Oh, another day. Another day. No dollar, just another day. How is everybody?
Oh man, been lazy.
That was some interesting. We had some really good conversations in the panel. I was like, okay, all right. Mofos know a little shooky. It was the first time I think I've ever seen Chuck be quiet. Chuck was actually quiet having a conversation with somebody about fucking LLMs and AI and shit. I was like, wow, look at that. Chuck may know a little something. And then OG came out with a banger talking about battery and everything. I was like, all right, okay. Some good stuff in there. Making mounties. I'm good. How is life treating you? Life's treating me well. I think we made some progress with the FBA Negroes, right? I think there is a lot. Well, hopefully on their end. On my end, I just, like I said, I think they're just misguided, unfortunately. I think they're all victims of a big fucking government operation. I still hold true to that. I think many of it is just, it's a big government operation. Unfortunately, that these mofos is just, they're being taken advantage of. And it's unfortunate because they're going around in circles. And I don't know anyone, like, white Republicans, white liberals don't say, well, I'm just not going to vote. No, they don't say that. That's not how they punish a party. They punish a party by causing fucking distractions. They punish a party by protesting. You're still going to get into office, but while you're in office, we're going to make your life a living fucking hell. I don't know any group of people that just say, well, fuck it, I'm just not going to vote. That's not how that works. It's like when they tell people, oh, just don't go to college. No. That is not a solution. Okay? Now, depending on what you go into college for, sure. But to tell everyone not to go to college, that's not how that works. Because the elites will never tell their child not to go to college. But even if they do, they went to college and their parents went to college and they already have a workflow and a pipeline to put their child in college, or at least to give them the connections so they can bypass that and ride daddy's or mommy's tailcoats. So it's just it's really interesting because it's a mixture of just being politically ignorant, but also a mixture of, hey, I don't know what to do. And that's really what I got from a lot of people yesterday. It's just a sense of despair. It's a sense of despair. And when you have that despair, desperate times call for desperate measures. So that's what these mofos is doing. But immigrants aren't the problem, bro. So when he was talking about who was it? Afro, right? He was talking about immigrants. I'm like, listen, immigrants aren't the problem, whether they're illegal or not. They will never be the fucking problem. The problem are the corporations and how they treat us. That's the problem. The problem is the problem is that you're still That's the problem. The issue isn't immigrants. The immigrants should be competing, or the illegals or whatever should be competing with your kids. Now, if you have an issue with that, like, yo, my son, he can't get a job at fucking Burger King because fucking, the manager is giving it all to his illegal buddies. Then I get you. I understand that. When it comes to contract work, then I get you, right? I can't get a job because they're hiring Jose at half the price. I get you there. I understand. But to act like these mofos are coming over here with high-skilled fucking, or that are high-skilled or high education, that's not what the fuck is happening, bro. They're usually in restaurants, and it's usually manual labor, like intense manual labor, because they don't know any fucking English half the time. So that's already going to limit the amount of work that they're going to get. I guess if you want to criticize, I don't know, they're taking the Uber jobs. They're taking the Uber jobs, but let me tell you something. Uber was not designed for you to just live off of Uber. Maybe as like a little extra change, right? But given the prices of like apartments, I don't see how you making any money to survive off of fucking Uber. If that's the case, you might as well go work at a fast food chain or a restaurant or something, because that shit is crazy. You would actually have to work longer hours doing Uber than at like Burger King or Chipotle. Those are just the facts. Now, can people do it? Yeah, you can, sure. You can find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. But the only thing that you have to worry about when it comes to immigrants or illegals is maybe a voter dilution. But the only way your vote gets diluted is if you don't have any fucking power. It's not like many have been active to begin with. That's the issue. Because if you were active to begin with, we wouldn't be in this situation. You wouldn't be worrying about Democrats and immigrants and all of that. Because you would have your foot up, the Democrats' ass. But these Negroes think that being passive aggressive is going to get you something. Well, I'm just not going to vote. Then what you have to understand, which is so crazy when I'm hearing these people talk, is that if you're saying that they're bringing in illegals to replace you, right? Or they're bringing in, importing immigrants to replace you, then wouldn't that just expedite the process of you not voting? Right? If you say you're not going to vote, then I'm going to try and expedite fucking immigrants coming over here as fast as possible. That's what I'm going to do. And the faster I bring them over here, the less dependent I have to be on the black vote. The faster I bring them over here and I put them in areas where Negroes are, right? Or I put them in areas where these Negroes didn't really vote for Kamala last time. And it was mainly black men, like I said. So you put them in these areas where these black men who didn't vote for Kamala Harris, put them in there. Yeah, that's a W. That's a W. And just like that, all this, I'm not going to vote, hashtag sit on the couch. Nigga, don't worry about it. They don't need you to vote anyway. Now, they have placed you in the same predicament that the Republicans placed you in. Republicans never asked for the nigga vote. They never asked for the black vote. They're like, hey, if you want to vote, go ahead. But I ain't going to give you shit. You ain't going to get anything special, bro. If you want to vote, go ahead. It makes no difference to me. And that's what's going to happen eventually with the Democrats. They're going to be like, if you want to vote, go ahead. When was the last time mofos were begging for Asians to vote? I can't recall the last time mofos were begging for Asians. Hey, we need the Asian, but please, Asians, please. They may show up here and there for like a, you know, a race or two and visit. But they ain't copping pleas to fucking Asians, from what I've seen. So, I'm just saying, if you can't fault black people for voting Democrats. The only thing you can fault them for is for not holding Democrats accountable. That's it. That's literally it. And these Negroes, this is what I'm saying, Negroes want to be lazy. They want to be lazy. What's the laziest way, possible way you can, what's the least path of resistance to take? To sit on the couch. And that's what a lot of these black men, a lot of these fucking COINTEL agents were saying last year. Whether it was Philip Scott, whether it was Nasheed, whether it was what's the name, Black Authority or something, whether it was Black Truth or whatever, all these Negroes seem like they got a message from the higher ups and said, hey, listen, tell them not to vote. Tell them not to vote. They were all on code, were they not? Almost as if they were all in like a big group chat. Hey, we're going to say this. This is the angle we're going to take. The only time I've seen that is from organized Republicans. Okay? Or whether it's from Netanyahu, who's handing out, $7,000 checks. That's the only time I've seen that, bro. Because everybody was repeating the same thing. Oh, sit on the couch. Tangibles. She ain't black. I'm like, what? You not even gonna give the bitch a chance? Even Afro was saying she's lying. She's not gonna do it anyway. Hold up, nigga. Let me get this straight. We've never had a president ever since what? Lincoln, that has ever mentioned reparations that I'm aware of. Ever mentioned reparations on the campaign trail. And now you're telling me you finally get a woman, a black woman, whether or not you believe she's black, whatever, but you finally get somebody who's favorable to it. Who's like, yeah, something needs to be done. Something needs to come from it. Now you're saying, well, I don't trust the bitch. I don't care. That is fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's not even logical. You do understand that. That's not even logical. These niggas were talking about reparations. She said, yeah, something needs to be done. Yeah. And these niggas immediately went to the bitch's line. What? That's like you on a chick's, you just on her, bro. Hey, when can I come over? When can I come over? You busy today? You busy? What's going on? What's happening? And then eventually, Friday night at like 10:30, she says, hey, how about you come over and we watch a movie? And then you don't come over. Nah, this bitch is playing me. I'm not going over. This bitch is playing me. I'm not coming over. She's tripping. What? What? Nigga, you not even gonna go over there to find out? Nah, nigga, I ain't going over there, bro. She gonna waste my gas money. I ain't doing that shit. Nigga, you have been knocking on her door this entire time for at least a month, nigga. At least. Now she's telling you to come over and you think the bitch is lying? Shit is crazy. Now all of a sudden, what are these niggas talking about? Not a damn fucking thing. You tell me. I don't know. We'll find out. Because like I said, I don't watch your content. The only way I see anything is if you guys put it in the Discord or you guys tell me or some shit. Let's see. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's find out. What do I have? Which I don't even know which tab I have open, bro. What the hold on. Oh, this is the tab. All right, let's see. Philip Scott. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see the last reparations video this nigga did. And it's crazy, because doesn't he have like the African diaspora or whatever? Wasn't that his main shit? His main shtick was African diaspora. Now this nigga talking about, FBA and all this. Nigga, what? But anyways, let's see. I don't know who these white women are. Myron's wake-up call, Fulton County. Them folks have a major problem with black Americans delineating. Oh, delineating. Okay, got you. Wyland folks can't stand Juneteenth. Asian woman thanks black America. Latina says she's disappointed in us. Black Starbucks employee. WW plays victim. I guess white woman. Where the victim in front of judge. Latina says she's tired of black Americans. Black warns white women to stay away from black men. Immigrants are shocked that folks turned against them. Some immigrants are finding out. Delineation has made the Asian community. Black American calls out New York Reparations Commission. That was a month ago. New York Reparations Commissions. Black American calls out. Now, this is anything of him talking about this. This is someone else in New York. Now, during the election, what was it? During the election, it was all Kamala this, Kamala ain't that. Kamala, this is bullshit. This ain't even a plan. This is not real. All that. Nigga, how do you have an AI photo of you being slimmer than what you are? That's fucking wild. That's insane. That's wild. You got an AI photo. Nigga, don't you? You can't take a picture of yourself in a suit? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, what's the African diaspora? Yeah, African diaspora channel, fam. The nigga has an African diaspora channel. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tethers and FBA and delineation. You have a whole ass channel called African diaspora. Anyways, let's see how many videos we got of reparations. Black women feel safe. How the West fears capital. Oh, this is a year. This nigga's not even active on here. What happened? Oh, I guess they just do live streams? They don't do videos anymore? They do live streams? Okay. Black Americans are moving to Africa in record numbers. So let me get this straight. You got one channel where you telling the people about delineation, and how the African immigrants are waking up. And then you got a whole ass channel with a nigga with an African fucking a graphic behind him talking about how black Americans are moving to Africa in record numbers. Nigga, if this is not the biggest fucking grift I've ever seen in my fucking life, what are we talking about, fam? What are we talking about? This is fucking insane. This is who niggas is listening to? This is who niggas is listening to? What? Crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit. I don't know what to tell you. Crazy shit. That's fucking crazy to me. That's absolutely insane to me. Absolutely insane to me. And all of this, these are all African women. These aren't FBA women. These are all African women. What? You got a whole African channel, and then you got a whole FBA channel? Nigga, make it make sense. Shit don't make any fucking sense, bruh. Shit don't make any fucking sense. Don't make any sense. I don't know what to tell you. Not all of them are. A good chunk of them are. She's not black American. She don't look like black American. That's an Ethiopian. That's an Ethiopian or a Haitian woman. I could be wrong, but that doesn't scream black American woman to me. That screams Somalian, Haitian, Ethiopian. Not that I have anything against that. Nah, she's pretty. She's very attractive. It is what it is. Lucas, she is the Ethiopian? Yeah, that's what I thought. She looks it. She looks Ethiopian. Anyways, but let's go to Afro. What's his name again? What was it? Afro Elite. There we go. Afro Elite. He says he has videos of Kamala Harris. Let's see. Kamala Harris. Nigga, I have never made that face in my life. These niggas doing AI pictures of me upset? The nigga couldn't find a picture of me, right? He couldn't find me making this face, right? So you had to AI me doing that? That's insane. That's fucking crazy, bruh. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Anyways. Let's go. Kamala Harris. Let's see. Kamala Harris. Because he said that she lied about reparations. Let's see. I want to hear. Kamala Harris, black agenda is trash. Kamala Harris, fake black agenda. Kamala Harris. Let's see. Kamala Harris reparations. Kamala Harris pandering for vote. Yes, nigga. Pander to me. Yes. Bitch, pander. Give me all the pandering. I want you to give me all the promises, all of that. Niggas don't know how to be treated well. New pro-black. Kamala Harris, anyone. Biden Harris pandering for votes. Democrat Shield says reparations are unpopular. They are unpopular. What the fuck? Like, this is the crazy shit. Democrat Shield. Nigga, can you name me 5 white people who are like, yes, I think black people deserve millions and millions of dollars, okay? Probably more than the Asians. Name me 5 white people. Hell, give me 5 Asian people. Hell, give me 5 Latinos. Yes, it is unpopular. No fucking president is going to cater to the 13% who don't own shit, nigga. What are we talking about? You niggas think you special, but you not even special to your mom, bro. Your mama doesn't even think you special. Your bitch doesn't even think you special. What the fuck are you talking about? But now you think the whole world thinks, these niggas, they build the country. You know that. They don't give a fuck. You niggas need to wake up and smell the coffee. You are only special to yourself. All right? That's it. You and God think you special. That's it. Nobody gives a fuck. They don't give you foundational. They don't give a fuck if you loading, bearing. They don't give a fuck any of that. They don't care. It's only special in your head. In the real world, nobody knows what FBA is. In the real world, despite hearing Tucker Carlson say it, no one knows. The average person does not know what that is. They think fulfillment by Amazon. That's what that is. Fulfillment by Amazon. Just so we're clear. But let's see the battle for California reparations. There is no battle because this guy's a piece of shit. I've told y'all this. I have been telling y'all he's a piece of shit since fucking COVID, bruh. And there have been people telling me he was a piece of shit prior to that. But anyways, Kamala Harris backup plan, Kamala Harris triggers. Oh, look at all this shit, bro. Name me one. Can you name me? Maybe he has something on Trump. Because I did type in Kamala Harris. But I'm like, this is all, what is this? This is all just fucking Kamala Harris, just shitting on Kamala Harris. Just shitting on Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, okay, backup plan, Kamala Harris, California reparations. Okay, let's start with here. Because he said that he has evidence of her lying or her saying that she's not going to give us reparations. All right, I haven't come across that. So I'd like to see.
Black first, my brothers and my sisters. Welcome to the Afro Elite YouTube channel. I'm your host, Afro Elite.
This nigga's lighter than me. What? That's crazy. Y'all niggas is wild, bro. Not that I give a fuck. But we got the same hairline too. This is insane. Nigga, what? But anyways, let's go on. Let's skip.
I appreciate you guys for being in here, whether you're watching live or recorded. Please make sure as you guys are.
Skip.
The second affirmative action became this all-inclusive thing. You start using the word minority, then all of a sudden everybody gets to get in. The whites, Hispanics, Asians, all of them get to get in. And then the dominant society cherry picks who they give preferential treatment to as far as affirmative action. And black people, unsurprisingly, get filtered to the bottom of that list. So it took us a while, but we got here. Now we got to the point where, you know what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we...
I will never have another nigga's flag behind me, just so we're clear. Never in my fucking life. Like, not in a million fucking years.
look at the fine print of everything. We're going to make sure we do that. We're going to make sure that we say it's for us and make sure that it's exclusive. We're not going to allow...
This is the problem you niggas have. You're not going to get exclusivity. That's not how the law works. Okay? You can't make a law unless it's very, very refined, very fine. You can, but it's going to have to be pinpoint accuracy. Because it goes against, as far as the equality clause or whatever. You just can't do it. It's very difficult. Because it's going to be contested in the Supreme Court. But nevertheless, that's why I'm like, hey, if you want to go lineage, yeah, go ahead, do it. But even still, do you think the reason why we don't have reparations is because we haven't done a lineage form of reparations? Once again, delusional. Reason why is because these motherfuckers is racist. Right? First off, they're racist, and secondly, you don't have anybody on your side. Who gives a fuck if what's her name from Inglewood? What's the old black woman that everybody loves? Who's the old black lady that represents fucking Inglewood? I forgot her name. But anyways, shit, what's her name, bro? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Maxine Waters, that's her. Maxine Waters. Yeah. Not Sheila Jackson. What the fuck has Sheila Jackson done, bro? To be honest with you, what power does Sheila Jackson have in the Democrat Party? What power does Maxine Waters have in the Democrat Party? Now, who you need to get is fucking Nancy Pelosi. If we're going to be honest. Who you need to be getting is the Nancy Pelosi's, the Chuck Schumers, the Gavin Newsoms. You need to be getting these white people. Because that's who Maxine Waters listens to. That's who Sheila Jackson listens to. You niggas is worrying about the receptionist. You need to go speak to the CEO, fam. You worrying about the receptionist. You need to go speak to the CEO. That's what I'm saying. And that's no disrespect to the black representatives. But we saw how they acted, right? I still remember that clip with not Obama. It was Biden. And these mofos were just like, brrr. He pumped them. Stop talking to the receptionist. The receptionists, you know, they're good. Don't get me wrong. They fine. Go to the CEO, fam. Especially if you don't have to talk to the receptionist. Bitch, get the fuck out of my face. You got to talk to someone with power. Because all these modes, there's a majority lead. Talk to that mofo. Because they all going to have to listen to them. So going to James Clyburn is fucking useless, nigga, to be honest with you. These old niggas, I don't know why y'all think these old niggas in Congress or a representative, why do you think they're going to give up their seat? You think they're just going to give up their seat? Well, yeah, I'm going to go out on a line for Negroes because I'm black. Said no fucking congressperson ever in the history of this country. Never. But let's go on.
Any black and brown, we're not going to allow any people of color, we're not going to allow the word minority. We're looking through the fine print. That's what we've been doing for the last few years. So this is what's been happening, especially as far as the reparations movement. A lot of people are coming up, well, reparations should be for disenfranchised communities. No, reparations is not for disenfranchised communities.
We got that. Skip. Where does it come to Kamala Harris? This nigga spoke for 3 hours? That's fucking crazy.
And it's important to note, but free, not loan, if you want to.
We already went through this.
Can we be friends now? No.
Wait,
that's not
this is California. We already went through this. There's nothing here. This is California Black Caucus. I thought it had something to do with Kamala Harris. Nobody wants Kamala Harris anymore. Biden Harris pandering for votes. Yes, nigga. Kamala Harris struggling to gain influence. New pro-black Kamala Harris. Now these niggas is upset that she's pro-black. Okay. Skip.
Can have black credentials so she can have some type of credibility when it comes to the black community and support that she needs. When it comes to the black community, all of a sudden she's black. But then when you get her around Indians, the black stuff just goes away. Now,
nigga, if she's part Indian and part black or whatever, as they say, then I don't know what to tell you. What does it fucking matter, nigga? What does it matter? I've noticed that this is only stupid shit. The only people who do this are dumb niggas, bro. Not saying that he's a dumb nigga, but these are only, I've noticed that this is primarily a conversation with black people. This is only a conversation with black people that black people have. White people don't give a fuck. As long as you tap dance and do what the fuck you supposed to do, you can be black, you can be white, you can be Polish, you could be fucking Ashkenazi, you can do it, you could be anything. But you are gonna fucking do what the fuck we say. We don't give a fuck what color you are. Now, we don't want too many fucking blacks and browns, but we have a black and a brown. Yeah, absolutely. These are only niggas that be like, is she Indian? Is she black? Nigga, who gives a fuck? And what I find crazy is, isn't Nasheed's wife, isn't she mixed? And the crazy part, she's mixed with Haitian and white. Because the daddy is Haitian and the mom is white. And I'm like, huh? Why are we trying as far as to figure out who's your daddy, who's your mama, who's your... Nigga, who gives a fuck? I really don't care. At the end of the day. Because you're going to have some white in you. You're going to have some, due to the fucking slavery, colonization. We have Blasians. Black comes in all shades and all colors. And here's the thing. Just because both of your parents may be blackity, black, doesn't mean you can't be a coon. We had Burgess Owens. The nigga was a fucking sharecropper, right? His family came from sharecroppers, bro. We have Jesse Lee Peterson. That nigga actually probably was a slave or something. Or he grew up in segregation. That nigga's blacker than everybody. Blacker than everybody. You can't say, no matter how much you want to say FBA and all that, you can't say, nigga, that you went through segregation. You can't say that you were a sharecropper. You can't say that. No matter how much you want to say, I built the country, nigga, you didn't. You have a nigga who straight up saw this shit. And you see how Jesse Lee Peterson is. You see Owen Burgess testifying in front of Congress talking about we don't need any reparations. If y'all don't get over this stupid shit, fam, please get over this stupid shit. Because it makes no sense. If somebody's on code, right, for empowerment, then take the dub. What are you talking about? Take the dub. Like, I don't understand. I've told y'all this before. Nigga, you're telling me you wouldn't take a blank check from a racist? The racist is like, I can give you a blank check and I know you're not going to do anything with it because you a low IQ monkey. Absolutely racist. Absolutely racist. Well, how about you give me a chance to prove you're wrong? How about that? Here you go. I won't give you a blank check, but here's a check for 30 million. Here you go. Go ahead. Prove me wrong. Nigga, I'll take that in a heartbeat. Absolutely. You could be white. You could be Asian. You could be Latino. You could be Indian. What the fuck are we talking about? If you can use those resources and that capital for the empowerment, for you to reach your goal, who gives a fuck, bro? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'd take it in a fucking heartbeat. Make sure I'm legally cleared. Make sure there's no attachments to it. But you have to understand, some of these mofos think that they hate you so much that they're willing to do shit like that because they think you're gonna fail. Have you ever done something for somebody and you hate them and you want them to fail and you know they're gonna fail and you put them in a position to fail? You know what? How about you do it? You got it. You got it. No, you got it. And you know they don't got it. You know they don't got it. You know they about to embarrass the fuck out of themselves. No, you got it. No, I believe in you. Yeah. Go ahead and do it.
All of us here, we're black folk. We're black folk. We don't get to take our blackness off when we're around other Democrats.
I don't want to hear all this shit. I've been hearing all this stupid shit. Oh, well, yeah, I get it. We're all black folk. Yeah, I got you. But let's go on.
So all of this, she's Indian. So this is what I had to say about it. I said, they're trying to rebrand Kamala Harris by fabricating her black credentials to win over black voters. That's not going to work. We got the receipt. So I'm all this black.
This is stupid shit. You can't tell me this isn't COINTELPRO. Now, whether he knows he's being used as an agent of the government, I don't know. But this is COINTELPRO. Ain't nobody give a fuck about Clinton being white. Didn't they say he was the first black president, quote unquote? Ain't nobody give a fuck about Bush being white. Ain't nobody give a fuck about Biden being white. There was more black people that showed up for Biden than there was for Kamala Harris. Make that shit make any sense. Let me get this straight. Y'all niggas showed up in larger numbers for a white man than for a woman that is claiming that she's black but has Indian or whatever. Make that make fucking sense. Biden didn't say shit about reparations. Nigga, he couldn't even spell it. But when she says it, I don't believe the bitch. She's lying. What? How the fuck is she lying if she didn't even get a chance to do anything? Lucas, she was VP. Any nigga who's saying that she was VP and she had a chance to do reparations as VP, bona fide, 100% fucking idiot. Tell them to go take a civics course and understand the roles of the fucking VP and the powers that they have. I mean, what are we talking about? Tucker says the word FBA and it's a celebration. Kamala says reparations and she's lying. That's what I'm saying. It's dumb nigga shit, bro. It's stupid. Just stupid shit.
Black, and you gotta help her because she's a black woman and this is a victory for all black people and black. I said that. By this, y'all deserve to be called men. But okay.
I'm trying to see where the reparations.
How you cook it? You gotta cook so many greens. This is how you know it's so disingenuous, unrealistic.
Who gives a fuck about greens? You niggas is talk. See, this is why I vehemently disagree with a lot of these FBA niggas because they're politically retarded. Everyone else is talking about policy. These niggas is talking about greens in the bathtub. You had Palestinians talking about Gaza and a ceasefire, and niggas is talking about greens in the bathtub. That lets you know where we are intellectually on this political totem pole. That means we are all the way at the fucking bottom of the totem pole. That means fucking even Palestinians are higher than us. Everyone else is talking about, hey, bitch, I need you to stop the war in Gaza. I need you to have a ceasefire. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. They were holding her feet to the fire. She was like, listen, we just can't end giving, our dealership with Israel, but we can, as far as curtail and limit it. Bitch, that's not good enough. In the meantime, between time, these niggas didn't even come with ass. They didn't even come with ass. They were just like, hey, she's doing greens in the bathtub. Nigga, what? You would probably fucked a girl that did greens in the bathtub. Y'all probably stuck your dick into something that was worse than that. Bitch got fucking roaches on the fucking ceiling, but you still clapping cheeks. What are we talking about?
Trying so hard because they know her history is very anti-black. They know her history is very pro everybody else and anti-FBA specifically. Look at this. And I've shown this and this went viral.
All right, let's see.
Okay. Now it's saying my browser lost.
Skip.
It's okay. But it's all right.
I'm curious about her anti-black history. I'm unaware because everything I saw that these niggas were talking about, oh, she put a nigga in prison for weed. That's not true. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Oh, she was locking kids up for missing school or locking parents up. Yes, good. The fuck are we talking about? That's called responsibility. The fuck are you talking about? Yes. Your child plays hooky? Yes, you both get fucked up. I don't understand that one. Yeah, buddy. Any tub, Chuck.
Right? Now they just cut my browser off.
Okay.
Particular policy for Africa.
What did I tell you? Is this not the same video? Now, he said he has facts of her saying she's not going to do anything for reparations that is current. This is a fucking damn nearly 10-year-old fucking video. Now, I said this in when I was talking to him, right? Last night. I said this when I was talking to him last night. I was like, the only thing I'm aware of is a fucking 9-year-old video that you fucking idiots keep on playing over and over again. Now, unless he has some other facts besides this video, he lied. He just bold-faced lied. But we'll hear it out.
But no, if you look at,
I've already heard this.
So is that
Illegal aliens, this is what she had to say.
On January 20th, 2021, if you
Illegal aliens and reparations are two different things. This is what I'm talking about. These niggas don't even understand. They're conflating. Illegal aliens is not a race. That includes black, that includes brown, that includes white, that includes Asian. Actually, if you look at the data, from my understanding, the majority of the fucking illegal aliens are Asians. They're just fucking motherfuckers who have overstayed their visas. They think that, oh, he did something for illegal aliens, but they can't do something for black people. Listen, nigga, illegal aliens are not a race. You don't fill out the sentence and say, what are you, black, white, illegal alien? That's not how that shit works.
you are president, what specifically would you do with the thousands of people who try to reach the United States every day and want a better life through asylum?
immediately on January
Through asylum. Do you understand what asylum is? That's not the same thing as just entering the country illegally. That means you're trying to claim refugee status, right? You're a refugee and you're trying to claim asylum. Hey, my country is war-torn. I need to stay here. Please. That's not an illegal alien. But this is what I'm talking about. It's a bunch of dumb niggas in a circle. They're just circle jerking fucking bad information. Like, you can look up your terms and understand someone seeking asylum is not the same thing as Jose fucking jumping over the border. What the fuck are we talking about?
January 20th of 2021, I will, first of all, we cannot forget our DACA recipients, so I'm going to start there. I will immediately, by executive action, reinstate DACA status and DACA protection to those young people. I will further extend
DACA. What was it? Deferred Action for Child something? I can't remember. But they fought for that a while back. I remember when they were getting in Pelosi's face. Okay, DACA. Absolutely.
protection for deferral of deportation for their parents and for veterans who we have so many who are undocumented and have served our country and fought for our democracy.
Okay.
I will also immediately put in place a meaningful process for reviewing the cases for asylum. I will release children from cages. I will get rid of the private detention centers. And I will ensure that this microphone that the President of the United States holds in her hand is used in a way that is about reflecting the values of our country.
Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, I have a riddle for y'all. Because they trying to think that fucking immigration is at the same fucking level of importance as reparations. Name me, during any debate in the last 10 years, where the host asked the presidential candidate, well, reparations is a big topic right now. Many are saying that there should be some type of reparations for descendants of chattel slavery. What are you going to do for this group of people when you get into the Oval Office? When? When does that happen during a presidential debate? Can someone point to me when that question has been brought up during a presidential debate? I'm unaware. I'm unaware. So to act like they're on the same fucking platform, no, nigga, they're not. Hello? Wake up. Smell the fucking coffee. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Now, what you should do, if you were really about that life, you should see who's going to be hosting the presidential debates and see if you had any connections within that area, within that fucking, network or whatever, and see if you can get that question asked. Because once that question is asked, and now it's asked at a presidential debate, now we fucking cooking. Because once the cat is out of the bag, you can't put that bitch back in the bag. Now it's a national conversation. That's how you go about it, bruh. That's how you go about it. It's as simple as that's how you really go about it. You see, hey, we need to get a fucking question on reparations in this fucking presidential debate. That's how you go about it. Now, the question is how do you do that, right? Well, you gotta know some people who know some people who know some people. But at the same time, why the fuck would they be asking a question about reparations when you niggas have been silent this entire goddamn time? There was not one protest outside of Kamala Harris or any fucking presidential nominee or runner-up place. Nothing. Do you understand the Palestinians made more of a fucking fuss about what was going on in Gaza than Black Americans or FBA did about reparations? What does it go back to? The squeaky wheel gets the oil. The squeaky wheel gets the oil. It's as simple as that. You should not, if you know there's a presidential debate going on and you know there's an election coming up, nigga, you should be blasting this. Blasting this in the streets, at their houses, at the Capitol, everywhere, so that they cannot ignore it. Eventually, it'll get coverage, right? A group of people fucking protesting outside the Capitol or something, you know the news loves shit like that. The news is looking for news. That's the number one rule of the news. They're looking for fucking news. Give it to them. Give it to them. Who are you guys? Where you guys represent? That's the problem when it comes to no organization. Y'all ain't got no organization? Okay, no organization. Right there, people usually don't take you seriously. Right there, people usually don't take you seriously. But they'll hear you out because you're an American citizen. We're a group of American citizens. We represent, foundational Black Americans who have the structure and foundation of this country. And we're, fighting for reparations for from the Democrat Party. We have, been honorable to them. Yada, 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 yada. Get your spiel out, right? Practice, rehearse before you go there of what you're going to say, right? Because you want to be camera ready for when Fox News or CNN or anyone else comes to you. But there also has to be, if you look at any progress we made, nigga, that just didn't fucking happenstance happen. It was very orchestrated. It was very coordinated. Okay, you look at Rosa Parks. So that's why I'm saying, whether or not you have a leader, there has to be a nigga that comes out in front of the camera. You have to have that person. There has to be someone who has the ability, who has the fucking fortitude, who has the witticism, who has the understanding and media training to make the rounds on the media and to make your case. You have to have, you gotta have some type of Vivek Ramaswamy. You gotta have you have to have that person. Just having a random bunch of niggas going, hey, Ted, cut the check. You look disorganized. You look disorganized and you fall into the stereotypes. That's not what the fuck you want to represent on national TV. That's not what you want to represent. So you can have a whole bunch of, I would say, have a whole bunch of niggas in suits and ties, have the ladies looking nice, have your signs and start screaming. Whatever it is. But you need to present yourself accurately on television. Now, whether or not they think you just a nigga in a suit, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But you have to understand that the racists aren't the only ones that are looking at this. You are now playing to the broader audience, to the world at that point. So you have got to get your message loud and clear so that the DNC understands. So that it's communicated to them, hey, a good chunk of our vote is fucking unhappy, nigga. A good chunk of our vote is fucking unhappy. And nigga, we got midterms coming up. Nigga, we have a general election coming up. We have got to do something. We have got to put this fucking fire out. But niggas is afraid of making fires. Y'all is afraid of making fires. That's what I've noticed, is that niggas have turned pussy, unfortunately. You see the white liberals, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They'll fight with police. They'll fight with, leave my trans friend alone. Trans lives matter. You fucking bigot. Okay, all right, damn, bitch. Calm the fuck down. Shit, what the fuck? Leave Jose alone. You fucking Nazi. You Gestapo. They'll go out of their way for whatever the fuck they believe in. I remember fucking in LA, they had a whole ass an event for gay marriage. We're gonna fight. No hate. We're gonna fight and we're gonna win because we're on the right side of history. You don't remember the no hate campaign and everything? I remember that shit. Now you tell me, what have niggas done that is comparable to any of that? Nothing. What does that tell everyone? You niggas ain't serious. Y'all just want to talk. You niggas ain't serious. Yeah. Sure. Even when the Black California caucus didn't put the reparation packages to a vote, these niggas didn't wild out. You had every right to wild out. You should have torn that fucking place upside down. You should have torn that fucking place upside down. Bitch niggas, you not even gonna put it to a vote? That place should have been left. They should have had to put us, everyone there in fucking jail. And best believe, if you don't think niggas would have bailed y'all out, you're crazy. If you don't think niggas would have bailed y'all out, you're crazy. 100%. You should have torn that shit the fuck up. But niggas don't want that. Niggas don't want, they want everybody to come to reason. Well, listen, let me explain to you guys. All right? This is for us. This is for us only. I'm an American just like you. No, the fuck you're not, stupid. How the fuck you say you're American just like the motherfuckers who put you in chains? You're not. All right? And they will never view you as such. So all this kumbaya, you've never had kumbaya, stupid. Why do you niggas keep trying to look for peace? When's the last time they gave you peace? They're not looking for peace, fam. Never have and never will. You have got to let them know what's up. It just is what it is. You've got to let them know that you serious. But anyways.
Okay. Now, this is the person that they're saying is for black folk. This is who they're saying is for us. This is our...
Listen, you can, I don't know how niggas don't understand. You can compartmentalize. You can be for DACA and asylum seekers and be for black people. What the fuck is this? Here's what I think that many people want. They want a candidate be like, I'm black and I'm proud. Okay, sir, what do you think about as far as what's going on with DACA? I'm black and I'm proud. That's it. Okay, what do you think about as far as how to handle as far as Gaza and the tensions with Iran? I'm black and I'm proud. That's it. Okay, got you. Nigga, this is politics. That's not how that works, fam. That's not how that works, especially for 13% of the population, nigga. And it's not even 13% because that's including immigrants, that's including the Africans, so it's less than that. All right? Because that's including everything. That's not how that works. It's like a fighter. You have got to fight your fight. Right? If you're Manny Pacquiao going up against Mike Tyson or whatever, you can't fight like Mike Tyson because you're not him, nigga. You're not him. You have got to fight your fight. We're not the Jews. We're not the Mexicans. We're not the Latinos. We're not the Asians. We have got to fight our fight. This is something niggas don't understand. They want the parties to address us like we Asians, like we the Jews. That's not going to happen because you're not them. You don't have the same history as them. You don't have the same backing as them. You don't have the same resources as them. You don't have the same allies as them. You have to fight your fight. So you have to understand where are our strengths, where are our weaknesses. But this comes to understanding the political landscape, right? It's like the Raiders versus the 49ers, right? You can't fight the other team's fight. You can't be running the same plays that the other team runs because they may have a great quarterback. They may have a great wide receiver. You may not. You got to work with the team you have and the strengths you have. If you know that, hey, they got a weak front line, exploit that. That's what this is all about. But these niggas want to just keep on acting like you the biggest, the head nigga on campus. You're not. That time has long passed, bro. That time is long gone past. We are not in the same position we were 20, 30 years ago, politically speaking. The political capital that we had back then is not the same right now. We have got to switch it up. You fighting when you were 20 years old is not the same way you fight when you're 45. You have got to fight a different fight. But these niggas don't understand that because they're not politically savvy. They're not politically savvy, and that's why we get treated as such. Because if you go and compare illegal aliens to fucking how she talks about reparations or something, nobody who is serious in the political atmosphere is going to take you seriously. They're going to dismiss you because you're a dumb fuck. That's what they're going to view. It's like when somebody's trying to act like they're part of the military, right? You got these people who like have stolen valor and they say a few things that maybe the average person may not know, but they try to co-opt the jargon. Oh yeah, I'm M6 and I was using my, back in the day and whoop-de-whoop. But someone who's really part of the military, like, this nigga's not part of the military. We don't talk like that. We don't talk like that. That fucking infantry doesn't do that. What the fuck he's talking about? That's how it comes off. That's how it comes off to everyone else. So when you're trying to give an analysis, she did the collard greens in the bathtub, and that's why they trying to pander to black people and everything. Anyone with any political savviness, you're like, this nigga doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And you're dismissed. Just like that. You're dismissed. You can have valid claims, you can have a valid grievance, but they're going to dismiss you. Like, okay, yeah, cool nigga. And what has happened thus far? We've been dismissed. We've been dismissed.
Our black woman, who's for black women, black men, black children, black, the blackest that can be. So they're trying
Skip.
Carrying with it a charging certainty that Harris will endure doubts and dismissal both as a woman and as a black woman. A black woman, ladies, is gonna get, okay? That's what black Americans are concerned about. That's what they're telling you. What we're concerned about. It goes on to say,
once again, if you're focusing on her fucking race or color, you've lost. Do you understand? That's exactly what Republicans exploited. Your fucking stupidity. This is so crazy. Do you understand that Republicans saw these dumb Negroes talking about she's not black? And what did they end up saying? Well, when did she become black? I didn't know. I thought that was fairly recent. They exploited their talking points. If you don't think that there are fucking Republican ops scouring the internet to get a fucking ounce to put their candidate ahead, you're fucking crazy. That's how campaigns work. Honestly, that's how the fucking law enforcement works. 100%. They're going, oh, this is polling well. This is going to go well. Say this. Question whether or not she's black. That's exactly what they did. Is it not? And they just put it on repeat. They just put it on repeat. They played you. These motherfuckers played you. And these motherfuckers, they don't even get it. They don't even understand that they got played. They don't even understand that they got played.
That many explain why. On the day President Biden abandoned his re-election bid and endorsed Harris.
Lucas is still fighting for Kamala. No, I'm not fighting for Kamala because that election's over. We got midterms and general election coming up. But what I'm looking to see is if actually she lied about reparations. Because she had multiple interviews leading up to the election where she said she was in favor of reparations. Afro says that she said she wasn't in favor of reparations, and the only thing he's played is the same clip that most of these fucking idiots have played over and over again, which is a damn near decade old fucking video of her saying, I'm not gonna do anything just for black people. That's what I'm trying to see. I have yet to see it.
Some 44,000. Most were followed.
Don't give a fuck about as far as her being black or any of that.
Everything from the way you look and sound to.
Don't care. Don't care. Only dumb niggas who are politically ignorant care about somebody, oh, they black or that. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. If your political fucking argument is, well, she's not black, you're a dumb fuck. And you should exit out of politics. It's as simple as that. That's my genuine opinion. If you're concerned about her being black or fucking Indian, nigga, who gives a fuck?
Black women and white women.
She lost, Lucas, let it go. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna hide you. Bye-bye. Because you said two stupid things. And given last night's stream, I'm not really in the mood to hear or watch stupid shit in the fucking chat. So you get 2 strikes. That was your second strike. Now you're out. Congratulations. You played yourself for being a fucking idiot. I explained to you why we were watching the video, and then you go and repeat, she lost, Lucas, let it go. Congratulations, you've received the dumb fuck award.
And she's not saying nothing about no black men, okay? And then it says, and we'll have to see what Hispanic voters are going to do. So black
Skip.
justified criticism of her failed
Skip.
ad.
Skip.
Next to Biden. The caption.
Skip.
Mine, particularly as a person of color.
Skip.
Now everybody who
Skip.
Hey.
Skip.
2025. When you
Amanda Seals is fired.
hey, well, what is Kamala
Skip.
y'all gonna deal with if Trump gets in office? And then when Trump gets in office, oh well, not this time. I'm talking about next time. Next time Trump gets in office, it's gonna be a whole
Frederick get to 5 subs. Appreciate it, Frederick.
non-racist. That's what they're trying to tell you.
Yes, I want to know her stance on all the things that I did.
Skip.
She's not my black people. She don't do nothing but sign off on these.
Money we sent away, every American citizen could have got minimal 200 grand. Think about that, but I guess we don't need that. And y'all standing up for Kamala, and most people, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Doesn't matter.
Welcome to the amazing
station.
army.
And
Where are the reparations?
It's the Republican Party. They work very hard to attract Latin men.
There's nothing here.
Welcome to the amazing
All that noise.
army.
And I mean quite literally block it out. Curate your social media feeds to block that out.
Okay.
history of Kamala Harris and well informed.
Not gonna give you anything. He's literally trying to stay out of jail. I don't know why people don't see that. He's trying to stay out of prison.
Best place for
So-
black Americans.
Oh,
Still
like,
waiting for the
YouTube.
reparations she lied on.
Like they don't know what the word reparations is. They don't know what reparations mean.
Let's go. Okay, I guess this is where it is.
On
Let's
whether-
find out.
He sounds confused. I'm trying to
Let's skip.
that makes it up.
What Kamala Harris said about reparations for black people, July 28th. Let's see. I know we can. I'm sure that's probably still up. Said about reparations. Who did you vote for? Did you sell out? Listen, I don't know why y'all acting like y'all don't see the fucking number up here. I don't know why y'all acting like y'all don't see the fucking number up here. If you got a disagreement, please call in. Don't be pussy and just talk in the chat, because that's how you get banned. Because we can very easily switch the fucking chat to all members. We can very easily switch the chat to all members. I don't know why y'all acting like you don't see a fucking number above my head. Niggas get fucking blind when the time comes down for it. I don't know why you acting like there ain't a motherfucking number above my fucking head. It sounds like you got a disagreement. We'll call in. I don't know what to tell you. I'm all for the smoke. I don't know who you think you are. Or who you think I am. Nigga, I come from the smoke. I was born in the smoke.
Welcome to the amazing army.
I didn't breathe fresh air till I was nearly a man. And it was nothing but fucking blinding. I was like, ugh, what is this? This is fucking disgusting. Being in LA, we all about the smoke. Ain't nobody give a fuck. That's how LA does. 415, what's the disagreement?
Hey, well, I don't have a disagreement. I'm just wondering. Okay, let me put it this way. Why is that?
I'm sorry. It's disagreement day, and you called in and specifically said you don't have a disagreement. I would be a fucking retard to continue on with that conversation. No disrespect to you. 718, what's the disagreement?
Hello?
Hello. 718, what's the disagreement?
Are we live?
No, we're not. What's the disagreement?
Nah, I just I've been watching you for a couple of months. I can't believe I called it, but I've been watching you for a couple of months, and for the most part, I agree with you on most of the stuff you think, but some things I disagree with. And one of the things I disagree with, I was watching today with your live. I guess it's not live anymore, but and I noticed lately you've been talking about this whole FBA thing, and you don't agree with that. And I think when it comes to different black nationalities, I think there is a difference between them.
I don't disagree. Neither does any state that I'm aware of. The census doesn't even disagree.
Okay, so I always hear you saying like that's stupid, or you think that we shouldn't be doing that.
Wouldn't that make it stupid if no one disagrees? What are you fighting for then?
Well, I'm just talking about how you just don't. You always say that it's stupid for us to say.
If the country doesn't disagree, the U.S. Census has on the census, right? Whether you're Black American born here, whether you're Haitian, Jamaican, they make that differentiation.
Right.
So wouldn't that be stupid?
Would that be stupid?
Yeah, to then talk about, FBA delineation.
Well, no, because a lot of things that it's meant for. Well, that things that should be meant for people that the family was slaves here are going to other minority groups.
Such as what? What is the government created that was meant for African Americans who are descendants of chattel slavery that is now going to other groups?
Well, that's the problem. Nothing is really meant for African Americans that's from slavery. It all goes to just minorities.
So I'm asking you, wait, no, you said there were things that were meant for us that are going to other groups. So if you're now admitting that there's nothing that was made for us.
Hold on. I'm just first of all, I'm not trying to argue with you.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to understand as far as your position, right? I'm unaware of any programs or anything that was created for Black Americans, specifically descendants of chattel slavery, that is now going to other groups.
And you are correct. There isn't. And that's what I'm saying. But there isn't. And that's what I'm saying. But for example, like these Somalians in Minnesota, they got these programs for them to open these daycares, and they won't give that. They haven't given that to Black Americans.
What do you mean they haven't given that to Black Americans? There's nothing exclusive that says only Somalians can open up daycares in Minnesota. What are you talking about? Any Black American in Minnesota can open up a daycare and get that government contract.
No, they specifically give those to Somalians.
No, they don't. There is nothing specific. That would be illegal. So if you know of that, please let us know. Send it to the government, the FBI, whatever, because that's a fucking lawsuit, and we will get bank. If you're telling me the government was giving out exclusive contracts to Somalians for daycares,
when I say the government is giving it out to them, they're giving it to them under the table.
What proof do you have of this?
They're doing. Well, you see it already.
There's no proof. The proof that we're seeing is that there's some corruption going on, where these Somalians. Hold on. That's not the same thing. Hold on. That's not
the government. The government is involved.
No. The government is not involved. That's why they're being prosecuted, right? How many government contracts have you applied for?
Who's being prosecuted?
How many government contracts have you applied for?
Who's being prosecuted?
Can you answer my question? I'll answer yours.
None. I have none.
Okay, so right now, there are a bunch of Somalians that are being investigated because of the daycares that they're not looking like they're having children. They're investigating that right now.
For what I'm understanding is now the Somalians are getting it from the government, because when I say the government, I mean the state. I mean the state is
yes,
giving it to the
100%. But
Somalians.
there's nothing that you can't apply for. If you wanted to create a daycare and get subsidized by the state, you can do that. So the question really that begs to be asked is, why haven't FBA taken advantage of those opportunities in Minnesota?
Welcome to the amazing army.
Yeah, that is the question.
I agree. It got nothing to do with Somalians, bro. Somalians are just the ones that took advantage of it.
That is the question. Now, I'm what they call the FBA, but I'm not saying I pledge to that, and because all these motherfuckers is devils, they all looking out for self. Okay, so that's what that is. But it's a fact that the foundational Black America, the Black Americans in this country that ancestors were slaves, are getting left out. Oh, there was another thing that you said.
Yes, we will always get left out because we're in this country.
Right.
So unless you're willing to fight, then be quiet and die.
So that's another thing. You say we don't fight.
No, we don't.
You forgot the Black Panthers in LA and Chicago had shootouts with the cops.
When was this?
You forgot about that?
When was this?
There's no other group in this country has fought more for their rights. The reason why these immigrants are here.
Sir, when did they have a shootout with the cops? Well, this is in 2001, 2002, 2003?
We're talking about the 60s.
Sir, what year is it? It's 2026, and you talking about the 60s. Right. That means we've had a long amount of time of being pussy.
Long time being pussy?
Yes, correct.
The Black man has opted out of politics because we see
okay, then if you opt out of politics, then why are you worried about fucking Haitians getting fucking government contracts? You niggas need to figure out what's the struggle then. Pick a struggle. That's all I'm saying.
We're talking about what you're saying, that we don't fight for nothing.
You can't fight for anything if you've opted out. Do you understand? If you opt out, that means there is no fight.
I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight and play the games of politics when that game wasn't set up for me.
Okay, then you're going to lose. So don't complain when you lose.
I'm not complaining about nothing. I'm just talking about it. I would never vote. I never have vote. I'm not gonna go the route of politics. I wouldn't do that because it's all bullshit.
Okay, then great. I don't know what we're talking about then. Then don't worry about reparations. Don't worry about delineation, because all that has to do with government involvement.
It will never happen playing that game of government involvement. It will never happen.
Okay. By all means.
So that's what I'm saying. It will never happen going the political route. It won't happen.
Okay. I would think that you have to play. The issue I have with that is that we literally have a whole lineage that disproves what you're saying.
What? Our lineage.
How do you think you got to vote? Do you think that magically the tooth fairy or the voting fairy just allowed Negroes to vote?
No, because niggas went out in the street and bled and died for that.
And then what happened?
And then white people changed the laws.
And via what? The government, right? How do you think? Right. How do you think you ended the segregation? How do you think that happened? The segregation fairy stopped it.
Right.
How do you think that you can look at a white woman or even, God forbid, marry a white woman or an Asian woman without you getting lynched? The interracial fairy stopped that from happening. Everything that has happened has been through the government. Has it been a fight? 100%. But that's how it's happened. Now, if you want to stop fighting, then fine. That means the government, who's never liked us, never liked Black people to begin with, they're like, cool, great. We tired of dealing with you fighting against us.
I mean, you're right. We have to go back to the streets. That's the only way.
Go back to the streets and do what?
We have to kill or be killed for change. That's the only way.
Sir, did I not just say we've had a whole bunch of years of us being pussy? You can't find 5 FBAs that are willing to kill for reparations, much less whatever liberation you want to achieve.
I mean, that is true to the point right now. Yeah.
So,
but my argument was that we've never fought for anything, and that's not true.
Sir, who is we?
Because
I don't know what we is.
The black people that were slaves in this
Here's the
country.
thing. I think that's a problem. That's what pussy people do, right? That's honestly that's what white supremacists do.
Stop.
You don't even know what I'm gonna say. The reason why I say that is because that's what
the pussy shit.
It is, right? You're not about to fight, but you want to get someone else to fight your fight. You didn't build anything, but you're gonna claim daddy's victory, right? You're gonna claim daddy's victory.
I'm not having nobody fight for me. I'm talking to you.
Okay, then stop claiming. Stop claiming a fight that you were never a part of, though. You weren't out in the streets getting hosed. No one told you you couldn't sit down at the counter. So stop piggybacking. I notice a lot of FBA, they piggyback off of other black people's achievements.
I don't want to sit down at the counter with them.
That's great. But we got to stop piggybacking off of our ancestors' achievements. We got to start creating our own. Like the fact that we have to go back to the 60s to when niggas were real, that's a problem.
So what are you doing in the fight? Are you doing anything?
My doing is communication. Everyone has their job in the war. You have mofos on the front line. You have intel.
So you're talking.
Yeah, talking is very important. Do you not know how we got in this situation? It's through talking. Yeah, talking. That's marketing. That's propaganda. Yeah, talking is very powerful.
Yeah, we need more than talk, though. We need action.
I agree. So I suggest you sound like you're more than talk, right? So you go find 5 FBAs and go in the front lines and go do some action.
It takes more than 5 FBAs.
I don't think it does. 5 real black men can really destroy a country. No. Okay, so if you need more than 5, go find more than 5. Go find the soldiers that are willing to go on the front lines.
You're not being realistic here. You just flapping right now.
How many do you need? I don't know. You tell me. I'm not on the front lines. Like I said, I'm the talker. You're the fighter. So how many fighters do you need to actually get some shit done?
About 5,000.
5,000. So go find 5,000 fighters.
Why don't you help me find 5,000 fighters?
I'm a talker by all means. What do you need from me?
Right.
What do you need from me? Tell me.
So help me find 5,000.
How can I help you find 5,000? What? Is there an email that they can send?
You're the communicator.
I'll put a video out. Listen, in order for me to communicate, I have to know what I'm communicating.
We need 5,000 soldiers to come out to come together.
Who do they contact? Where do they apply? How do they get in contact with you? What's the pipeline here?
The pipeline?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. So yeah, we need some soldiers. We need some soldiers.
What are the qualifications of these soldiers? Because I know you don't.
That's something we have to sit down and find out and talk about it.
I'm not sitting down with anybody. I'm not a fighter. I'm the talker.
Communicator.
Yeah. So once you get what I need to communicate, I'll put it out there. But you got to get the plan together, pimpin'. You got to figure out what type of fighters you need.
I'm not a planner. I don't get the plan together.
But you're a fighter, right? And I would think that a fighter recognizes another fighter. So you need to tell me what you need, who needs to contact you. Because I would argue you don't want anybody contacting you, right? You don't want, fuck niggas contacting you. You want real ones contacting you. I don't know what that constitutes because I'm not a fighter. I'm a talker. So if you can write down a list of attributes and characteristics that you need in this fight for these 5,000 FBA.
Well, I need communicators as well.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
I need intellectual people. I need fighters. I need captains.
I don't disagree, but you're a fighter, so you focus on what you're good at. So
Right.
you come back to me. You can send me an email or something. Hey, this is what I need for these fighters, these 5,000 fighters. I'll put out a video. It'll be very discreet because there's going to have to be a way to contact.
That's not. Come on, man. That's not realistic, man. We're not putting no video.
How is
out
that not
calling for
realistic? What do
fighters
you mean? People do it every day.
to overthrow the government. We're not going to do that.
Who said anything about overthrowing the government?
That's what we're going to have to do.
Oh, I didn't know about that. If you need 5,000 people to overthrow the government, good luck with that one. You on your own on that one. I appreciate the call, though. These niggas is delusional. Nigga, what are we talking about? 5,000 people, that's all you need is to overthrow the government? Nigga, what government? Venezuela? I know you don't mean the U.S. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? I was like, hey, I'm down for it. I'm down for the call. I ain't got a problem. I haven't had anybody, no FBA, reach out to me and contact me. Nothing. Nothing. There is no organizing. There is no planning. There is no mobilizing. Like I said, it's just a bunch of niggas talking. Nigga, I talk. And we can see that these niggas don't talk better than me. Stay in your lane, right? You stay in your lane. I'm staying in my lane. I'm not out into the streets going, Sue Woo with my fucking AK and my extended mag. Nigga, I know my strengths and weaknesses. That's all. But I understand everyone has a role in the fight. Like he said, there are going to be fighters, there are going to be organizers, there are going to have to be propagandists, talkers, okay? Because you're going to have to sell your mission to the people. You're going to need those people, right? I get it. It's been 6 years and these niggas got nothing. Bupkis. 6 years. So I'm trying to backwards analyze how the fuck do you go 6 years and have fucking nothing? How, Sway? And now I'm realizing they focus on the wrong things. Oh, the bitch is black. She's not black, she Indian. Oh, she concerned about illegals. Not black people. Gotcha. Because you have to understand, history is going to repeat itself. Come these midterms, unless Trump does some fuckery, right? Unless Trump does some house of cards and does like an insurrection act and shuts down some of these voting polls, voting places, okay? Come November or something. Unless he goes that route, nigga, you're gonna face the same challenge. This is cyclical, bro. It's cyclical. There's ebbs and flows in anything, in the market, in business, and everything. So I don't know why niggas is acting like we don't have another election coming up. When I know there are those who are like, nigga, we don't. You're not getting it. This nigga's an emperor now. Besides those people that think that, you still got midterms, you still got elections. Now, what are you organizing? Has anybody reached out? Has any FBA reached out to Gavin Newsom? Huh? Anybody reached out to Gavin Newsom? I'm curious. I'm curious who are going to be the candidates. Who are going to be the front runners? Because right now would be the time that we start reaching out to people and getting feels, getting a little vibe check. That's why I'm saying this is the perfect time for one of you goofball FBA niggas to start an FBA pack. I can't do it because you niggas wouldn't, y'all wouldn't put $12 in. Y'all be like, nah, that nigga, he ain't gonna do it, bruh. He gonna take the money and fly to Turkey and get a new hairline. I already know, bro. I'm giving you advice, bro. You ain't got to take it, but I'm saying that would be great, especially ahead of a fucking election, is to get that solidified. You get, a few hundred, get 100,000 in there to let people know that you serious. If they can raise $1 million, I've said this before, if you can raise $1 million for a bootleg fucking museum, that's not even a museum, it's a comedy fucking center. It's a fucking comedy club then nigga, you can surely raise $1 million to have some weight in this political arena. Not saying that $1 million is a lot, but in some areas that is not nothing. It's not nothing. Nobody's gonna, turn their nose up to $1 million. Now, it may be more powerful at the local level, right? It may be more powerful there. But, it is what it is. So you gotta keep that in mind. You gotta keep that in mind. Hell, if you start primarying some of these people that you think are fucking anti-black or whatever, if you start putting money into the opponent's fucking campaign, oh yeah, they're gonna pay attention to you. Money talks, bullshit walks. Oh yeah, they're gonna pay attention to you. Wait, what? Wait, how did he get that money? Where did that money come from? I don't know. It's showing that it was some type of some FBA super PAC. I don't know. Look into that. Who the fuck is this FBA super? Who the fuck are these people? That's what will happen. 100%. So if you genuine about getting into this game, bro, there's more than enough people who are in the game. More than enough black people who are in the game and know the game. The only difference is they have to play the game for, the white Democrat. They have to play the game for the white Republican. You let niggas get a stronghold in this political game and see what the fuck happens. You know how many black people have worked in these fucking campaigns? A Kamala Harris campaign, a Biden campaign. You know how many advisors that are black that worked in these campaigns? What? You know how much dirt that they have? You know how much knowledge that they have? Now, understand, they ain't gonna just, throw all that away for a bunch of niggas that think they're gonna do something. That's not how that works. But if you start getting some steam, right? You start getting some traction, they're going to look over. Your girl may be faithful, but let a nigga pull up who looks better than you, who talks better than you. Even the most faithful woman just like... Okay? Think about when you getting a job offer, right? You may have a job right now, pays you well. But if fucking Apple was like, listen, we would like you here. Here is your salary. You can start today, or you can start here. And the benefits look right. 401k looks right. You got stock options. The salary looks right. Nigga, I'm gonna need to verify this, right? I want to secure this job before I quit. So you sign, all right, well, you start Thursday. Okay, cool. Now you quit your job. Yeah, I'm be leaving the company. I'm putting my 2 weeks in. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you can definitely have some traction. Bro, you know how many black fucking YouTubers or black influencers? What? Huh? And if I'm not mistaken, it's all anonymous in these super PACs. Fam, listen. Niggas, do you hear what I'm saying? They are putting in money anonymously. Hello? Hey, Lil Wayne. Hey, 50 Cent. Hey, P. Diddy. Hey, LeBron. Hey, Curry. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about it. Nobody will ever know that this $1 million came from you, my nigga. Nobody will ever know. We don't have to disclose it legally. What are we talking about? Hey. I show speed. Hey, you. The little nigga that's trying to read. Yeah. Kai, come over here, pimp. I want to talk to you real quick. Moves can be made. Niggas don't want to make them. Moves can be made, but you bullshitting, right? You bullshitting. You You bullshitting, fam. That's what these niggas is doing. They bullshitting. Nigga, I absolutely call Diddy. Listen, nigga, you put a few mil in this super PAC, we'll look the other way. We'll pretend like all this shit and your fucking little freak parties, none of that shit happened. You can make some movement, bruh. You can have some motion. What it is, you want to know what it is? Niggas is afraid of freedom. I'm going to rewind that back for y'all. Some of y'all may not like to hear it. Niggas is afraid of freedom. Just like niggas on the plantation who are afraid to leave the plantation because it's natural. You're afraid of the unknown. You don't know what the fuck is out there. You don't even think it's possible. They're afraid of freedom. Because what happens then? What happens when you get that reparations? Now what? Now what? Niggas haven't thought about that. They haven't thought about that. They haven't thought about B, C, D. They still on A. It's like the nigga who's constantly talking to the girl about what he would do. Oh man, ooh, goodness gracious, I need fucking just 30 minutes with you, girl. And she's like, okay, bet. She calls your bluff. All right, let's go. Here's my room key. Wait, what? Yeah, here's my room key. I'll see you in 15. I just gotta use the bathroom. Wait, you for real? Yeah. Now you G and ooh and on because you were talking all mad shit. You didn't even think it was possible. You were just talking shit. You didn't even think it was possible. It never crossed your mind that it was possible. Now that it's actually happening, niggas like, she's a prostitute, bro. That bitch is a hoe. I don't fuck hoes. Nigga, what? I don't fuck hoes, bro. She a prostitute. Nigga, how you know she a prostitute? What the fuck you talking about? How's she a hoe? What? Craziness. Fucking craziness, bro. Fucking craziness. But anyways, let's see this. Vice President Kamala Harris expressed support. What? Nigga, don't tell me. In the first sentence, I thought Afro said that she didn't. In the first sentence, I didn't even read it yet. In the first sentence, can y'all tell me what that word is and what it fucking means, nigga? Can y'all tell me what that word is and what it means? Huh? Can y'all tell me what that word is and what it means? Maybe he's reading a different fucking article.
Saying what Kamala Harris has said about reparations for black people. Press support.
So, nigga, you said it yourself.
For reparations for black people as her presidential campaign kicks off in earnest. So they're saying she has shown support for reparations, okay? She's shown support for it. All right, let's look at it. Let's find out
what else is there needed to look at? What else is there needed to look? Wasn't that my argument that she's shown support? But this is not good enough for these niggas, right? This is not good enough for these niggas. They want to know the exact cash pay. They want cash payments, the exact amount, when it's going to be direct deposited to their accounts. That's not how it fucking works. Yeah, I think we're done here. There's nothing more. There's nothing more here.
You guys a question? We got a lot of people in here. We still got time for tonight. Before we continue with this, let me ask y'all.
Let's see.
Who, and y'all can say yes or no. I just want to know. Now they're out there saying that we got to protect Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is pro-black. Now Kamala Harris supports reparations. I want to know y'all opinion on this. If you guys would call in, I want you guys to leave the thumbs up emoji in the chat room. If y'all don't, that's fine. Y'all don't, that's fine. But after this, I really want to know what you guys think about this, because this is this big Freedmen's Forum that no vice president has ever spoken of, no vice president has ever said anything about. So this is what they're saying. This is what they're saying. Okay. So we're going to listen. We got a bunch of thumbs.
We already saw that she was in support of reparations. What? I don't understand. What is it? You know a nigga who tries to nitpick? You know a nigga who tries to nitpick at somebody because they don't like them? This is nitpicking, bro. This is something I said. When I told y'all, you can look back at the older videos. I was like, listen, niggas, she is going to say she's black, and then she's going to go to black networks. This is our time to hold her feet to the fire. I told y'all that. And sure enough, right on time. Check and check. Check and check. I don't give a fuck it was in the beginning of the fucking election or at the end of the election. I don't give a fuck. As long as you come and visit me, cool. But you gonna come and visit me. Told y'all that. But niggas just want to nitpick. But Lucas, she did it a week out from the end of the election. Nigga, if you become a billionaire, I don't know, a week out from the end of the new year, do you give a fuck? Well, nigga, I was looking to become a billionaire in 2025. I'm now a billionaire on January 1st, 2026. This just fucks up my whole fucking schedule.
Thumbs up. We're going to listen and we're going to see exactly what Kamala Harris said at the Freedmen's Bank Forum. We're going to listen and we're going to see. All right?
Who gives a fuck what she says?
How do you call in? I'm going to give you guys a number.
Who gives a fuck what she says? She's already expressed support.
The video's done playing. I'm going to give you all the number and then you guys call in with that number.
Good afternoon. Please have a seat. Good afternoon. And to our incredible Secretary, Janet Yellen, thank you for welcoming us. Thank you for hosting us. And thank you for your partnership. I thank you all. Many of you here have worked with our Secretary, Janet Yellen, over the years. And you know that she's an extraordinary fighter for the working people of America. She's been an extraordinary partner to me and the President as we work on the issue of
757, what's the disagreement?
Yes, I'm calling because I wanted to say something mainly to the men that are in your comment section and the men that are calling in. I find it really funny how they are calling and they have so much to say to you. And it's a lot of black men. They're calling in and they want to argue you down, but I know for a fact majority of them would not do the same thing when it comes to white men. They would never do this. But you're not saying anything that is wrong. In fact, you are trying to stand up for black people. You're doing things that a lot of these other podcasters won't say and they won't do. You're speaking nothing but facts, and they're trying to argue with you. Then they're calling and they're wanting you to tell.
Super to end the call. Again. Someone super to end the call because Trayvon's a fucking hater. But let's go on.
Ensuring that all people in our nation have the ability and the capacity to realize their dreams and that access to capital will not be a barrier to those achievements. So thank you, Secretary Yellen, and everyone here. This is a room full of leaders. Thank you all for joining us this afternoon. So I will begin with some history. I think it's familiar with many people in this room, but there are many who are not familiar with the history of the Freedmen's Bank. So Freedmen's Savings Bank was founded by the United States Congress in 1865. It was a bank unlike any other our nation had known. Freedmen's Bank was established to serve black Americans newly freed from slavery, to help them build wealth and to build a better future. At Freedmen's, to open a savings account, you just needed 5 cents, which, as I calculated, is about $1 today. In the years after its founding, tens of thousands of black families opened an account at Freedmen's. They saved up to buy a farm, to build a home, to open a business. Even school children saved their pocket money to deposit it in this institution. And then 9 years later, after the bank first opened its doors, because of an economic downturn and because of the organized assault on the project of Reconstruction, Freedmen's Bank was forced to close. Over 60,000 people lost their savings. Now, Freedmen's Bank was guided by a vision. The vision of an economy that works for all Americans and includes all Americans. The vision of a nation in which all people have access to the financial resources they need to succeed, to thrive, and to determine their own future. Truly, at the heart of that bank was the concept of self-determination. Over a century and a half later, in communities across our nation, that vision remains unrealized. Consider, today, black entrepreneurs are 3 times more likely to report that they did not apply for a loan for fear of being turned away by a bank, often anecdotally because they heard about that experience from friends and relatives. Today, black and Latino homeowners are rejected by traditional financial...
Oh, did y'all catch that? And I've actually been setting up the phone lines as you guys have been doing that. So I've just been letting it play. Did y'all check? Now she's at the Freedmen's Bank Forum and she's talking about today, yeah, black and Latino. You haven't heard the word reparations one single time. You have not heard the word reparations a single time. And she's talking.
Bro, we already established that she was in support of reparations. We've already established that she was in support of reparations. Yes, I heard Latino. Yes, that's correct. Yes, I did hear that.
Talking about, yeah, black and Latino.
That vision remains unrealized. Consider, today, black entrepreneurs are 3 times more likely to report that they did not apply for a loan for fear of being turned away by a bank, often anecdotally because they heard about that experience from friends and relatives. Today, black and Latino homeowners are rejected by traditional financial institutions at a higher rate when applying for home loans. And this is the case even when they have credit profiles similar to other applicants. Today, many immigrant business owners, including...
She said, now today, many immigrant business owners, including who?
Some Asian American business owners face language barriers that limit their
ability to access capital and banking services.
So she's now at the Freeman's Bank Forum, which this dude was.
Yes. That, guess what? This is called intersectionality. I don't know what to tell y'all niggas. That black people, brown people, and immigrants have very similar obstacles. I don't know what to tell you. Anyone saying some stupid shit like Blazing Empire, you're gone. I don't know what to tell you. These niggas, they don't want to hear nothing. They just want blackity black. Now, I don't give a fuck that she mentioned Asians, Latinos. I don't give a fuck. She's already expressed support for reparations. Reparations for a certain group of people. You can say where the fuck else you want to say, right? You can talk about anything else. Well, Latinos and DACA, cool, bitch. I already got what the fuck I want. I'm out of here. I already got what I wanted to hear. I'm out of here.
He was talking about, oh no, she spoke at the Freeman's Bank and she spoke reparations because she spoke at the Freeman's Bank Forum. So that's proof. She supports reparations. Why did she speak at the Freeman's Bank Forum? Okay, then when she gets to the Freeman's Bank Forum, then she's talking about, yeah, black and Latino discrimination and a bunch of immigrants and Asian Americans face language barriers. Okay.
I don't know. What, and? Is this not true? I don't understand. What's the issue here?
All right, then.
And people who live in rural areas, including many Native Americans, often lack access to traditional financial services of any kind.
Now, Native Americans,
So
okay.
President
She's saying that this is a widespread issue. These niggas, I don't understand what she's saying. That, hey, not only does it affect black Americans, but also Asians, also immigrants, also Native Americans. You want to know how you get something passed? You let people know that it's not just your problem. Nigga, this is your problem as well. This is your problem as well. That's called politics. Especially when it comes to something that benefits black people. You go ahead and tell me the last time there was a bill that exclusively benefited black people that made its way up to the fucking White House and was signed. Exclusively. I don't know what to tell you. This is called politics. For you dumb fucks out there that don't understand politics, this is how it works. But look, what about it? Listen, I've told you this. I've told you all this a million times. You have to fight your fight. You are not Asian. You are not Latino. You are not Jewish. Okay? You are not Native American. The privileges and the exceptions that they may have are for them. Okay? They don't have the same stereotypes in this country. They don't have the same fucking history in this country. They don't have the same obstacles in getting legislation passed in this country. So what do? The same thing that the fucking gays did when they wanted to get something passed. They piggybacked off of what? Civil rights. Great. We gonna piggyback off of you to get something that we want passed. You know, this impacts all of us. You do understand that, right? That Asians are having, barriers, that, Native Americans are having barriers.
Biden and I know that for our nation to succeed, these disparities must be spoken of, acknowledged, and addressed. One of the last actions that you heard Secretary Yellen mention, I took as the United States Senator, was to team up with Leader Chuck Schumer and Senator Mark Warner and Senator Cory Booker and Chairman.
What drives me so fucking crazy is that these are the type of dumb niggas that if the president were like, hey, if Congress was like, we're going to give black people, all descendants of chattel slavery, $1 million, but we're going to give all white people $50,000 as well. That these niggas would be like, no deal. Nigga, what? Nigga, what? This is illogical, fam. That is what a white ignorant would do. They're the only ones that would cause self-destruction to attack black people. Listen, take your W and fucking leave. If Asians benefit, if white people benefit, cool. As long as I benefit from it, I don't give a fuck. Because I know if you get $100,000 and I get $100,000, nigga, I can flip, I can triple, I can quadruple it. I don't know what you can do with yours. And I don't give a fuck what you can do with yours. I'm about mine. That's what you all need to understand. That's what you need to be about. Be about your Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Who gives a fuck? Latinos, Asian, cool. I get it. I understand. Huddle up. We got to huddle up. I get it. Get yours. These niggas don't want anyone else to get anything off of theirs. They just want theirs only. No, fuck off. No, this is all mine. I'm sorry, that's not how that fucking works. That's not how that's ever worked. If you look at fucking the Civil Rights Act, that's not how that works. There's nothing in the Civil Rights Act that says, hey, you can't discriminate against niggas. That's not how that fucking works, fam. That's not how that fucking works.
Chairwoman, excuse me, Maxine Waters, to invest $12 billion in community lenders, which of course are financial institutions that predominantly do business in overlooked and underserved communities.
Okay, so she's saying that she invests
in overlooked and underserved communities. That's black without saying black. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how many overlooked and underlooked white communities are. You tell me. I don't know how many underlooked and overlooked fucking Asian communities are. You tell me. I don't know how many overlooked and underlooked fucking Latino communities are. You tell me.
some money in community lenders which do business in underserved communities. That is not reparations at all. These are loans.
Nigga, when did she say fucking reparations? Who said anything about this being reparations? Do y'all know what supplemental means? These niggas is looking a gift horse in the mouth and going, nuh-uh. That's like a bitch saying, hey, I can't fuck right now, but I'll give you some head. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. What? Nigga, is you gay? What? What? What the fuck are you doing? What? What's wrong with y'all? Nigga, is you dumb? Doesn't make any sense.
So they're giving federal money, government money, they're giving money to banks that is going to loan money to what you call under.
This is why the Somalis are winning in Minnesota. This is why the Somalis are winning in Minnesota. Because the fucking FBAs, they looking for something that says only black Americans, descendants of chattel slavery, also known as FBAs, can get this loan to build learning centers in Minnesota. And if it doesn't say that, nigga, that's a trick bag, family. That's a trick bag, family. They ain't dealing with that bullshit. But these fucking Somalis coming over here. I don't know what the Somalian accent is. I can't. Sorry. I haven't heard enough Somalians to imitate their accent if they have one. They're going, okay. And they using a white lady as a front. Because y'all know the white lady got fucking sentenced, right? She got charged and convicted for being the ringleader of this. Hey, listen, Somalians. What y'all have to do is just apply here, sign here, and we can get this bread, bruh. We can get this bread. These Somalians go, okay. They getting fucking beachfront property, building fucking $1 million homes and shit. Nigga, that could have been us. That could have been us, nigga. That could have been us.
Served communities. This is not reparations.
Last month.
Nigga, when did she say this is reparations? Who in the fucking, when during this entire fucking speech did she say this is reparations?
I was proud to announce that because of that hard work and the work of many of the leaders in this room, our administration has distributed more than $8 billion of that investment to 162 community lenders across our nation. That is $8 billion on the ground in communities across our nation right now.
That's awesome. How many of you niggas went and applied, filled out the application? One thing I will also say is that there's a lot of money out there, fam. Nigga, the government be giving away money. The only barrier to entry is that you got to fill out fucking paperwork. I will say that. Okay? If you've ever been in a position where it's like, nigga, I got to figure something out. You start looking up, how do I get a government contract? How do I get this? Do they have any fucking loans or grants or, fucking scholarships? You start looking. And you start finding out, oh shit, that shit's out there, that shit's out there, that shit's out there. The only barrier to entry is you just got to fill out the paperwork, bro. You got to put in the time. Because they're going to have, hey, once you fill that out, you got to fill that out. Then you got to get, we got to measure your fucking cornea. Send in your fucking bills, send in this. Damn, I got to do all this, bro. What? Just to get, fucking $1,000 off my electric bill? Now, if you really need that fucking money off, yes, you will do it, bro. You will 100% do it. But that's what I've realized, because I've definitely looked into it. And they do have some grants, and they do have some, some free money out there, but they do make you fucking put in work to get it.
And I'll share with you some of the examples in North Dakota.
Look at this stupid shit. Look at the dumb shit. This is the low IQ fucking knuckle dragging shit that we had. This is what I'm talking about. This is why nobody takes you goofy. I'm starting to think, look at the tether too. Nigga didn't even spell it properly. This nigga spelled tether T-H-E-T-H-E-R. Now, who is going to take this nigga seriously? Tell me. Huh? Who is going to take this person seriously? Now, imagine that as being a representation of the group.
Native American Bank lent $10 million to help fund.
Oh, whoa. Now is North Dakota and Native American Bank in North Dakota. Whoa, what happened to the Freedmen's Bank? Why are you talking about a Native American Bank in North Dakota?
An opioid addiction treatment facility on tribal lands. In Georgia, Carver Bank lent over $500,000 to help black-owned companies build affordable housing. And in Mississippi,
oh, you're not going to say anything about that? Nigga didn't say anything about that, right? This is what I'm talking about. These niggas they're so fucking stupid, bro. Whoa. What about the Native American Bank? Nigga, is you Native American? No? Then why the fuck you give a fuck? This nigga was hooping and hollering about fucking Native American. But when she said, well, we gave money to the Atlanta Bank, which helped to give, niggas 1,000 homes, nigga silent. Look at his face. You guys are the same thing as fucking white ignorance. And you don't even understand it. It hasn't even clicked yet. That's the crazy part. This is what fucking white ignorance do. This is what white ignorance do. You tell them, hey, we're going to be giving little Timmy a scholarship for $5,000. In addition to that, we're going to be giving the family a nude Ford Explorer. And then we're also going to be giving maybe $500,000 to the black colleges, okay, to the HBCUs. What? $500,000 to the HBCUs? Why are you giving them that money? Them niggas don't need that money. This is what I'm talking about. This fucking DEI bullshit. Sir, we're giving little Timmy a full scholarship, and you guys a brand new Ford Explorer. Hey, you giving them niggas over there $500,000. What the fuck is that shit? It's the same fucking thing. Is it not? Let's rewind the tape.
In Georgia, Carver Bank, Native American Bank lent $10 million to help fund.
Whoa. Now is North Dakota and Native American Bank in North Dakota. Whoa, what happened to the Freedmen's Bank? Why are you talking about?
Whoa. Now Native American North Dakota Bank. What happened to Freedmen's Bank?
The Native American Bank in North Dakota.
Okay.
An opioid addiction treatment facility on tribal lands. In Georgia, Carver Bank lent over $500,000 to help black-owned companies build affordable housing.
In Georgia, Atlanta, Harvard Bank lent over $500,000 to help build black homes. Nigga, you want to say anything about that? Anything? Nothing?
And in Mississippi, Hope Credit.
Nothing? No, you don't give a fuck about the black homes, huh? No fucks about the black homes? Yeah.
Led, of course, by the great Bill Bynum, lent $10,000 to a black-owned and woman-owned coffee company to help them expand. And that's just one example of the incredible work that they do there.
$10,000 to help a black-owned coffee company to expand. One of many.
Since taking
Does this sound like reparations to y'all?
Nigga, who said anything about reparations? Who said anything about reparations? The fuck are you talking about?
Do you see what I'm talking about? Did he mention anything about the black-owned coffee shop that was given money to help expand? Don't give a fuck about that, right? But we found it. We black American. Don't give a fuck about that, right? Did he say anything about the $500,000 that was given to help build to black entrepreneurs to build homes? We don't give a fuck about that, right? No? We don't give a fuck about that? Okay, got you. Got you, okay. All we care about is everyone else. That's white ignorance, bro. That's white ignorance, bro. They telling you what they giving you, but you caring about what everyone else is getting. Nigga, why are you nosy? That's what they do. Focus on you. What do you get? Crazy.
These are business loans. These are all business loans. This is not reparations. These are all business loans that go to everybody.
spoken with.
And then notice when she talks about the black woman who got the money, the black woman got the least amount of money out of all of the people she gave examples of.
Nigga, you got more in your bowl than I got in my bowl. Mommy, he got more Cheerios in his bowl. He got more Cheerios in his bowl than I got in my bowl. Did you ever think that maybe the black woman doesn't need as much as of a loan, right? Did that ever cross your mind? That maybe she didn't need that much money to expand a fucking coffee shop? She got the least amount of money though. Can you imagine getting money and then complaining about, well, I got the least amount of everybody? You want to know what happens? You want to know what happened? You want to know what would happen in my household? Okay, then you don't eat. That's what would happen. Man, I don't want pancakes. Okay, then don't eat them then. Here. Wait. That's what would happen. Oh my gosh, we having fucking meatloaf again? You don't have to eat it. As a matter of fact, go do your homework. Here. We putting this up. Wait. What we doing, bro? What we doing? This is nitpicking. For what? You get a come up, you get a W. I don't understand this. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm still trying to wait for her line about reparations.
Small business owners who have received funds from
because we just established that she supported reparations.
Community lenders, and I've seen what it means in terms of acknowledging, recognizing, and then feeding their ambition and aspiration and creativity, both in terms of their own aptitude and capacity, but also because they are in the best position to understand the needs and the capacity of their communities. And I've seen how they use that capital to hire people from the community, to open a new storefront on the main street, how they buy inventory from local businesses. The whole community benefits in one way or another, economically, not to mention psychically, from their presence. And at the same
that is true.
time, I have also seen how the great need for capital still remains in our country, meaning how much more work we still have yet to do. You know, I hope and know that everyone here does get the opportunity to travel our country. And from my travels, I will share with you, there are so many people in our country that have incredible dreams.
This is just, she's babbling, build halfway up. She ain't said the word.
Nigga, how's this babbling? Isn't this what these niggas is constantly talking about, community? Isn't this what you niggas is actually talking about when it comes to the whole lineage? What are we constantly talking about? The black community. She's talking about how these companies, right, these small businesses, that once they benefit the community because they hire from the community. But this is considered babbling. And you wonder why nobody takes these niggas seriously. She just babbling, bro. This is just tether babble. That's what it is. That's a trick bag family. That's a trick bag family. She's a babbling. Nigga, this is everything that we say that we want. Right? Isn't this everything we say we want? What did niggas constantly say? Man, we gotta start spending money in the community with the black businesses. That's what we gotta start doing. She's saying that's what's happening. as a result of this money being given to these companies, to these businesses. She just babbling. She just babbling. These niggas is dumb. No disrespect, but they're politically dumb. So you're not going to get anything from politically dumb niggas. It's just not going to happen. You're not going to get anything. I'm going to repeat this. You're not going to get anything. You're not going to get any type of respect. You're not going to get any type of money. You're not going to get any type of reparations because you're politically fucking stupid. I'm not saying him. I'm just saying this rhetoric is fucking stupid. It's dumb. You just babbling. No, it wasn't babbling. It was literally the opposite of babbling. It's been what we've been asking for, what we want to happen in our communities, so that we can avoid gentrification. So if that black business actually gets money to expand, they then can hire the black people in the community. Now we can have an impact on everyone around us. Because we know if that business, that black-owned business does better, we do fucking better. Because they're hiring black. Now the community does better. Now that black-owned business now has capital to maybe put in another black-owned business. And we restart the cycle. But if that is considered babbling, she just babbling, what are we doing? Nothing. You're doing nothing, bro. You're doing nothing. That's how it works. Listen, 7K, nigga, I don't know who you think you talk to. 7K doesn't do shit for me, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I already told you it's going to cost a lot more than fucking 7K, fam. Now, nigga, I know you would probably do some stupid shit for 7K. 7K, I don't know. I can't even do anything with that, bro. Maybe put that in a fucking, I don't know, a high yield savings account. Other than that, ain't nothing I can do with that, bro. You ain't getting a video out of me for fucking 7K. That's crazy. That's not happening. But I've already said, Netanyahu, if you want to give me 7K and add some zeros behind it, absolutely, we can do business. I ain't got a problem. You niggas may turn it down. I'm not turning I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. You let fucking, the IDF hit me up. So we're thinking about giving you 70K if you can just put out this video and that. All right. I can maybe do a little ad in between a video, maybe. That's what I can do. But nigga, please don't call me up. Please, Netanyahu, don't call me up with a 7K offer. No. That's not how that works. Like fucking Paul Moody says, what do you say? We go bankrupt the country. We gonna need some we gonna need some monies, bruh. No, sir. You can give me 70K and one of the missiles that the US gives you. What? Yeah. I know they be giving you missiles. Give me one of them Tomahawk bitches. Have that shit delivered. Can you Amazon a Tomahawk missile, Netanyahu? Give me 70K and a Tomahawk missile. You got a deal. We try to build up an arsenal here. What the fuck are we talking about?
A single time. Not a single time.
It'll start business. We're talking about families.
We already went over that she supported reparations. Nigga, you just read that she supported reparations. That was the first thing of the sentence of the article that you brought up. The only thing you're going to do is criticize, well, this is vague, and this ain't reparations, and this ain't... You already read right there, Vice President Kamala Harris has expressed support for reparations for black people as her presidential campaign kicks off in earnest. Now this nigga's going all the way to the Freedmen's Bank to look for her to talk about reparations. Niggas just want to be nitpicky. If you want to be nitpicky, then be nitpicky, bro. I mean, I ain't got a problem with it. But like I said, I was looking for Kamala's fake black agenda. I'm still waiting for her line about reparations. Because he said she lied. He said she had receipts. Now, what is the video he keeps on playing?
Specifically said you're not going to do it. So it's not specific to the black community. It's not specific to black.
What is he doing? Showing the same fucking video that I talked about. I was like, nigga, this is an old ass video. Why do you keep bringing this up? This is how dishonest these motherfuckers are. Why you keep bringing up an old ass video if her position is new? If she has a different position? That's how dishonest you are. That'd be like niggas talking about, you know, Tariq was a rapper and had a Wash Your Ass fucking album. Does anyone talk about that when we talk about the nigga who created FBA? No. Right? Because what they understand is that, you know what? People evolve. People change over time. Right? People change over time. That who they were back in the day is not the same person that they may be today. Who they were fucking ages ago may not be the same person that they are today. How many people you see bring this up? Well, why would I listen to the nigga who had a failed rap career of Wash Your Ass? Why would I allow that nigga to create anything about a lineage? What? Why would I allow? No, they don't. But they can't get over this video, bro. They can't get over. They can get over this. But Lucas, I can't. It's the collard greens in the bathtub. I can't get over that. It's the Indian and the black. I just can't get over that. It's the video of her saying she's not going to do it. Nigga, you just covered an article. We looked up the article ourselves of her expressing support for reparations. I don't understand. But people, here we go again. Now I'm looking for where she lies.
Live in presidential.
Looking for the lie of reparations.
Leapfrog us with this black agenda.
This is about a black agenda. Okay.
Accept your application.
I can't listen to this stupid shit. I don't know what to tell you. No disrespect to Afro. I just don't think he's politically savvy. I think he's politically retarded. Not retarded in, you know, outside of politics. I don't know. But politically speaking, dumb as fucking rocks. And I think we established that yesterday. I'm trying to get the interview or the discussion we had clipped. Because the nigga, he wanted to tell me that someone unbanning weed federally has nothing to do with black men. It's not a black man policy. That's what he tried to tell me. That's an everyone policy. Okay. Okay. All right. Y'all know how I feel. If you have a disagreement, you can feel free to call in. The phone lines are active. I know we said we'd do a small panel today. But if y'all like to take some calls, I'll take some calls of anybody who disagrees. And we can talk it out just like I talked it out yesterday. Because I just... That's just fucking insane, man. It's just fucking insane. It's like when people say... Do you understand how stupid that is? It's like when they say, hey, they put crack in the black neighborhoods. Well, it wasn't just for black people. Because there were white and Asian people and Latino people in those communities as well. So you telling me, unless a community is 100% black, that it doesn't constitute a black community? Because that's that nigga's argument, right? That unless the policy exclusively and solely benefits one group of people, that it doesn't count as a policy, right, for said people. That's an everyone policy. 832, what's the disagreement?
One group of people that stop in the background. Yeah, I was trying to see. Is this disagreement about reparations or about what she said?
It could be about
the
both.
reparations?
Doesn't really matter.
I mean, because I heard her say herself that in order to help black people, I'm not going to help black people specifically. No, real emphatic. I'm like, damn, why you say it like that? I'm like, okay, so I'm still going to listen to it. And she said the way you help, I'm not going to help black people specifically. The way you help black people is you help everybody else. That sounds like Reaganomics, trickle-down economics. That never worked. Never has, never will.
You do understand that's an old video, right? And since then, that's not what she said.
Right. I got all that. Right. I got all that. Now, so if somebody shows you who they are the first time, are you supposed to believe them or say they're going to be an optimist and be like, I hope they're going to change?
I'm assuming that you're past your 20s, right?
Yeah.
Are you the same person that you were when you were 19?
No.
Okay. So do you think that people evolve over time? That maybe their opinions that they had at an earlier stage of their life, that they may not hold to those same beliefs as they get older and gather more information?
It depends on who they are, though.
Sure. So can you tell me, what about Kamala Harris do you believe that she's incapable of having an evolving opinion?
Just because of her Persian ancestry. That's
so
one.
You believe her personal ancestry prohibits her?
No. Persian.
Persian?
Yeah.
So you believe her Persian ancestry prohibits her from having an evolving opinion?
You got a big part with it. And then plus she also, well, you know how women are. They say if you don't tell them, well, I ain't tell you that, but you ain't tell me, nothing about it at all. I ain't lied to you though, but you ain't tell me, you know how women are. She basically doing the same thing.
So it's her Persian ancestry and the fact that she's a woman.
No. Not with the woman part.
You just said you know how women are. You alluded to her being a woman.
No, you know how women are when we like, we don't tell them everything about something, and then we say, well, I ain't lie to you, but you didn't tell me everything. That's just like lying. You see what I'm saying? Okay. We talk to our girls like that, you know what I'm saying, to women, period. She's doing the same thing
because of her Persian ancestry and of how she is as a woman.
No, you still missing it. I'm trying to find a better way of saying it. Like how we don't disclose everything with the woman by what we doing.
I get what you're saying, but you're saying that that's a characteristic of women.
She's doing the thing that the men would do.
Oh, you think that she's being deceptive?
Everything with the woman. No, she's acting that way though. She didn't disclose everything with us about who she is. Because that got a big part to do with everything that I don't.
Okay.
That just really.
All right. Unfortunately, someone. Two people super chatted to make sure you never call again. I think I kind of proved my point, bro. I think I didn't want to believe that black men were fucking hateful towards black women. That never crossed my mind. Because y'all know when y'all were saying it is misogyny, Lucas, I'm like, shut the fuck up with this misogyny bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Ain't nobody gonna turn down fucking reparations and, fucking policies that can benefit us because the person's a woman. That would be fucking stupid. I don't know what to... I'm speechless, bro. I didn't even know Persian ancestry. She has Persian ancestry? Kamala Harris has Persian ancestry? I haven't heard of that one. I didn't know. But I don't know how Persian ancestry has anything to do with someone formulating an opinion. So Persians can't change their minds? a Persian child thinks that, 1 + 1 is 6. This nigga dies on his deathbed. 1 + 1 is 6. This shit is crazy, bro. You want to know what I think? I think black men shouldn't be allowed to vote. How about that? That's my disagreement. I think black men should be allowed to vote, bro. Because look at what y'all gotten us. Look at where we are, bro. Look at where we are. Now, I know that includes me as well. Nigga, it's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Maybe we could have some fucking, I don't know. We could have some Harriet Tubmans who fucking hold shit down, bro. Maybe we can have some Deborahs who hold shit down. Some Ruths who hold shit down, bro. I'm just saying, this something's got to change, bro. Maybe it's been niggas that have been the problem the entire time. It's just a yoke. It's just a yoke. Calm down. Calm down. Look at that feminist. Look at this fucking bitch. Calm down, nigga. Calm down. God damn. Calm down. But I will say, the real ones, shame on you, bruh. Shame on you. Because you've allowed these bitch niggas to reproduce. Shame on you. And you haven't killed them, metaphorically speaking. You haven't shamed them. You just allowed these niggas to be out in the population. All right? But because you doing okay, you don't give a fuck. Because you got yours, and you got your woman, and you doing fine, you don't give a fuck. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. You got niggas with fucking PhDs in fucking politics, political science degrees, and not saying shit. Nigga, I'm not wasting my time on that. Sorry, Lucas. Bro, nigga, you got a full-on fucking degree in this. Why don't you go and educate? Why don't we help the people? No, nigga, sorry. You can do that, though. You can do that. I believe in you, but I'm kind of over it. Damn shame, bro. Damn shame. Who is this Johnson? Do you want attention? I don't understand. Do you want attention? We gonna give it to you, bro. What's wrong with these people, bro? What's wrong with these people? I just, it's unfortunate, bro. It's really unfortunate. But, like I said, this is the past. I didn't come across any receipts he had of Kamala Harris saying that she wasn't for reparations, other than that old-ass video. And even then, she didn't say she wasn't for reparations. She said it just wasn't going to be for all niggas. Okay, fine. Gotcha. Since then, she has changed her opinions, just as Obama changed his opinion on gay marriage. This is the crazy part. Why are y'all upset that a woman agrees with you? Do you understand that's some woman shit to pull? Do you understand the niggas, the argument that they have is that she agrees with them? I don't believe you, bitch. What? Hey, we should do A plus B equals C. She at one point in time says, no, I think B plus A equals C. Now she's saying, you know what? You're right. A plus B equals C. What? Shit don't make any sense, bro. Don't make any fucking sense to me. 304, what's the disagreement?
It's not necessarily a disagreement. However, I believe this is a voting tactic.
What is a voting tactic?
Kamala Harris agreeing with reparations.
What about it?
Okay, so first and foremost, she can say what she wants to say, but everything has to go through the House.
That's correct.
When the House is 90 to 95% white, it's never going to pass.
That's not entirely true.
I mean, they've made promises. You have the California governor who agreed to reparations and then changed his mind.
I mean, that's not the fault of him. That's the fault of black people in California.
See, I just don't agree with that. I agree with reparations completely, so don't get that twisted
If
at
I can
all.
fuck you over and get away with it, I'm sorry. I'm going to fuck you over. That is the American way.
Yeah, but do you think us as a nation is going to be able to stand behind that?
When does a nation have anything to do with the laws that pass?
The laws aren't going to pass as long as everything's controlled by white people. It's just not going to happen.
No, I think it's certain white people. Not all white people, but certain white people, yeah, absolutely.
Not all white people. I agree with you there. I'm
So
gonna
they
tell
put
you
the
I
right
agree with
white
you there.
people in positions of power.
That's the problem. We don't.
Okay, then. So
look
then
what's
that's not
happening
their
now.
fault. That's our fault.
Correct. So how do you bring a whole nation together to change things?
You're not going to bring a whole nation together. You don't even need the whole nation together. You just need a good majority. And you don't even
we
need
needed
that.
a whole good
'Cause
majority
not even
before
the majority,
Trump went into the office.
Not even a good majority vote. So you just need really
I
the
know.
voting class.
I agree, but I agree. I also believe that Kamala Harris saying that she agrees with reparation is a voting tactic because she's
Yes,
going.
that's what she's supposed to do. Good. But listen,
Hey,
there
tell
are no
him-
takebacks.
Yeah.
You don't get to say, yeah, I agree, and then be like, nah. No, then it becomes our problem.
Right. Hey, you was talking to my wife. I just want to say we love you, man. We watch your show. We're big fans, man. Keep up the good work.
I appreciate it. You take care and stay safe. All right. Good for him. He got a wife, bro. You see that? You see how peaceful he was? See how peaceful he was? Hey, man. You were talking to my wife. I just wanted to let you know. We love you. Keep up the good work. Find someone who gives you peace, bro. Find someone who gives you peace. But listen, this has always been my stance for the most part. Always been my stance. For all you mofos who are streets, right? Because some of y'all are street ninjas. Okay, I don't know if OG's listening. That's why I said ninjas. But some of y'all are street ninjas, right? You were born in the streets. You've been in the streets. You lived a whole bunch of your life in the streets. Okay, so take that street knowledge and apply it to politics. If you buy some substance from somebody and the substance turns out to be bunk, what do? Do you say, oh, well? Do you buy from that person again and say, you know what? The stuff you gave me yesterday wasn't really good, man. That shit was nothing but sugar in it, okay? I'm going to need you to give me some good shit. All right? Oh, yeah. I got you. Here you go. He did it again. No. What you do is you beat the fucking brakes off of that person. You beat the brakes off of that person to an inch of their life so that they know if they ever in their godforsaken miserable life try some shit like that with you, I don't give a fuck if you fuck that nigga over. I don't know that nigga. But if you fuck me over again, you will die. Okay? You will die. Now, what do you have on you right now? I'm taking it. That's my payment for today. Because you wasted my goddamn time. All right? Okay. So let's take that mindset and apply to politics. In the political world, we're the bitches. Anytime you say, Democrats ain't done nothing for me, you're a bitch. That's why. So you get treated like a bitch. You can't act like a bitch and expect to be treated like an OG. That's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. If you're telling me You vote for these people, they do nothing, and then you vote for them again, they do nothing, and then you vote for them again, and they do nothing. You want me to be upset at them? What? You want me to be upset at them? No. Nigga, I'm upset at you. Why the fuck you keep going back? You ain't whooped their ass? You ain't done nothing to them? If your child comes home, I don't care if you got in a fight. I just want to know, did you win? I don't care if you got in a fight. I can handle fights. I'll talk to the principal. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. Oh, I'm sorry. As long as you weren't bullying anybody and it was self-defense, I'm cool, bruh. I'm cool. Nigga, we'll go to fucking Disneyland. They want to put you on a 2-day suspension? Nigga, let's go to Disneyland and celebrate. Daddy ain't raised no bitch. And you did what the fuck daddy told you to do. You defend yourself. And if you can, without harming yourself, you defend other people, okay, who are weak. Okay, daddy raised you to be a fucking superhero. All right? Now, this bullshit fucking school system, they don't view it that way. They view it as, oh, more violence. But you did good, little nigga. Let's go to Disneyland. Let's go to Disneyland and get you a Happy Meal before then. That's how that works. It just is what it is. But if you think by not voting that somehow hate somebody, listen, that I've made this example before. If you think by you not calling her back, that hurts her, you're in for a rude fucking awakening. If you think, well, I'm not going to call her back, that's going to teach her. Nigga, you are in for a rude awakening. Because if you don't call her back, nigga, I'm going over there and we're having a clap party. Because I've been trying to get that ever since I saw your bitch ass with that. I knew you couldn't handle it. I knew there was going to be a day, there was going to be a weekend that you fuck up. And the worst time to fuck up is on a Friday. Nigga, what? You fucked up on a Friday? What happened? Oh. No, yeah. No, I understand. You yeah. If you ever need a shoulder, I'm here for you. Nigga, you fucked up on a Friday? Let's go, let's have a few drinks. Let's stop talking about him, bruh. Let's stop talking about it. Let's have a few drinks. Nigga, it's a wrap. It's donezo. So if you think by not voting for Democrats, that's going to hurt them, nigga, not only is it going to hurt you, but it's going to put you in a worse position than when you were before. Instead, absolutely be with the Democrats if they're not, if they're on the same page, right?
The Amazing Army.
But hold them accountable. That's it. 058. What's the disagreement?
I'm a truck driver and I'm just checking in and everything. I missed everything. What are you guys talking about so I can jump in? Or you don't want to do that type of thing?
We're talking about the Nigerian coalition and how they've declared war on Venezuela and how they're making their way to New York right now.
Oh, that's just the race is old. Donald Trump doing what he gonna do, and ain't nothing nobody can do. The Senate and the Congress can't do nothing about it, and he got the Supreme Court, and they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and white America wanted it, and Latinos wanted it, and Mexicans wanted it, and everything, and no, I'm not here to, how we gonna stop it? We got to vote and everything and stop it, but I don't even think we're gonna be able to vote the end of this year in November or even have something in 2028. So what can you do?
No, that's a fair point. I didn't see it that way. No, you make a good point. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't want to start no problems or nothing about what you got going on. I support you and your points and everything, and your own point and everything, and all of that and everything is a good thing. God bless you, and I support you and everything, and everything you said about those Black Panther people. What? Them ain't Black Panthers. I mean, you probably wasn't born when Black Panthers like I was, but actually I wasn't and everything, but them ain't Black Panthers and stuff.
Yeah,
But,
I hear you. I agree, man.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
I appreciate the call, man. You take care and
you
stay
have
safe.
A nice, you have
as
a
well,
nice,
man.
You have a nice one.
Take care,
All
man.
right.
All right. $310. What's the disagreement?
Hey, what's up? I disagree with your opinion on Ann Coulter. You think she's racist, right?
Do I think she's racist? Yeah. I think it's a reasonable conclusion.
Is that based off of like your personal experience? Because I know you went to those little conservative get-togethers like TPUSA, or is it like stuff on the web?
Probably like stuff on the web.
Okay, so because I've seen it on the web, like videos, as like whenever she's talking about Black Americans, she's always like in support of like reparations.
Ann Coulter's in
that,
support of reparations?
Yeah, or like a form of it, like restitution.
Oh,
she says like they're owed it.
Oh, what video is this? I haven't come across her being in favor of reparations.
You can do. I just did a search just to make sure, but yeah, you can just do like a search Ann Coulter reparations, and she talks about it.
Okay, all right. Then
She even brings up points. She even brings up points of like other groups, non-Black groups, piggybacking off of civil rights. You know, the work that
I've heard
Black
that.
Americans.
I haven't heard the reparations. But all right, if that's the case, by all means, I
Yeah.
withhold my my judgment.
For sure. She could be like the sleeper cell Jane Brown, but I know she's really radioactive when it comes to like any sense of like, you know, what's the word? Just, you know, talking about Black Americans, their struggles and what they have to overcome to get what they want. But she could be the sleeper cell Jane Brown.
Possibly. But I don't have a disagreement if what you're saying is accurate. Appreciate the call. I'm unaware. If that's the case, sure. I take back everything she says. Because I do recall her cameo in the Boondocks. Absolutely. If she's for reparations, yeah, I don't care what she says about Vivek Ramaswamy. By all means, yeah, fuck everybody else. Now, I don't recall her ever advocating on behalf of reparations. Like, you know, I would like to see her out on Fox News talking about it. I would like, you know, that would be cool. 066. What's the disagreement?
Hey, yeah, I got a big disagreement with you, bro.
Oh, boy.
How dare you say Sophie is not a worthy motherfucking Laura Croft? She just needs big boobs. That's all.
She needs a hell of a lot of that. She needs a way bigger makeover.
Sir, we live in a real world, okay? We cannot just sexually objectify women. We have to have realistic.
Then don't
body
play
standards.
a sexually
She
objectified
is
character. What are we talking about?
Laura, are you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying Laura Croft.
Yes,
designed
Laura Croft is sexy.
Fundamentally. Hold up, sir. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Even Angelina Jolie was not good enough. I'm old enough. Back in 2001, when they were talking about Laura Croft, people were criticizing Angelina Jolie, saying she doesn't look the part. There were people criticizing her for that.
Sure, by all means.
If you were old enough too. So all I'm saying to you, and I remember people criticizing.
So
Heath
if they
Ledger
criticize her
about Joker,
then Sophie Turner should even tried. She shouldn't even auditioned.
No. I'm putting it on reverse, sir. I'm saying because you can never satisfy everybody. Everybody will always find some kind of issue. I'm just saying let her be. Let's see her act.
What?
Just like Heath Ledger.
This is
Remember
not
when
an
Heath
acting
Ledger
role,
came out
though.
of Joker?
This isn't an acting role.
It is an act. It's an action.
It's
it is
Laura
an action
Croft,
role.
man.
Okay.
What are we talking about? Nobody's watching this to see her win a fucking Emmy. I want to see. We want to see some TNA. That's what we want to see, and some action.
Sir, we want to see bouncing boobs. Lucas,
yeah, we want to see some TNA. That's what the character is. The character has a giant rack, or has a decent sized rack, full lips. She has a nice shape to her. I understand. That's how she's always been depicted. You understand? I didn't do that. That would be like, yes, you can. After this, that would be like having a trans woman play fucking Bayonetta.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! No, don't you dare.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? That would be like having a trans woman play. Let's have Caitlyn Jenner play Bayonetta, nigga. Let's have Caitlyn Jenner play Bayonetta.
Typical white woman. Oh hell no! So please, oh hell no!
You talking crazy? There's no way, bro. What are you talking about? She looks trans. She looks trans already.
You're going extreme.
Not to be disrespectful. Look, she has no signs of the female figure.
Oh my God.
She doesn't. What are we talking about?
I'm not got.
Nigga, if you were to put on this costume, the only difference would be that you are black.
Hold up, Luke. Hold up. Can I respond? Wait, damn. That's why Afro Elite finds you disrespectful. You don't want to do.
Okay, go ahead.
So what I'm saying is very simple, Lucas. Looks like a typical white woman. This is how white women look.
Sir, I don't know what white women you got in South Africa. This is not a typical white woman, bro. What? Have you seen them nowadays?
Did you go, sir?
They have done something to their genes, bro.
Surgery, white woman.
Not only done something to their genes. It's plastic surgery as well.
I've seen your white women. No. You ain't gonna bullshit.
So with the plastic surgery, this is not a typical white woman. What are we talking about?
What are you talking about? She looks like a typical white woman. No hips, no ass, no tits. White women are just like that. Did they have no hips?
Sir,
no
maybe
tits,
in the
nothing.
90s.
They have nothing.
Maybe in the 90s.
No, not in the 90s. Even now, sir. No. You are in LA. You are seeing BBLs. You are seeing plastic surgery, not natural white women. Don't compare non-natural white with natural white women, sir. She looks like a typical natural white woman. No boobs, no hips, no tits. Okay.
So you're telling me a typical natural white woman looks like a trans woman?
Yes, they all do. I'm gone. Anyways, don't ignore her. Let's wait for the movie. Might be a good movie. We don't know. Anyways, that's what I'm gonna say. Okay. Thank you.
All right. That's fucking crazy. Because this is not the same South African motherfucker that was talking about, send your white women this way. I will make them not racist. Send your white women this way to the boot camp. Is this not the same mofo that was saying that? Where's the lie? Has Oxy not said repeatedly on multiple shows, hey, send your white women this way, send your racist white women this way. I'll make sure that they're not racist. So, Oxy, are you saying you like dick? Oxy, are you saying you like Lepine? Is that what you're saying? I'm just asking questions. The problem is with me, I put one and one together. That's the problem. Niggas don't want you connecting dots. They don't want you connecting dots, bruh. They just want to take you for the word. Nigga, I got a good memory. I have a good memory. Okay, and I listen. That's lethal. That's fucking lethal in these streets. A good memory and listens? So the typical white woman looks like a trans man, but you want those typical white women, the racist ones, to go to South Africa, so I guess you can fuck the racism out of them? That's interesting. We'll put a pin in that. Typical. The average what? What the fuck are you even talking about, bro? If anything, she has more of a model physique. To say that the average white woman has a model fucking physique is... That type of glaze is insane. That type of glaze is insane. Crazy. Urban says he thicker than her. Pause. Time out. Fucking what? Ana de Armas or the White Walker. I don't know who the White Walker is, but Ana de Armas, yes, she's fine, bro. She absolutely fine. She actually could have played the role. That's the crazy part. Hell, to be honest with you, I hate to say it, they could have put, who's the little blonde chick that everybody likes? The jeans chick? They could have put her in a fucking brown wig and she would have killed the part. She's not a good actress. It's not really, you don't need big acting chops to play fucking Laura Croft. Sydney, that's her name, Sydney, the Sydney Sweeney. They could have put Sydney Sweeney in a fucking wig and called it a fucking night. To be honest with you, that's the only thing she's good for, her boobs. What are we talking about? That's the only reason people know her is her boobs. Nigga, great. We got the character just for you. Frederick says, I wonder who will play Atreus in the God of War series. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really, to be honest with you, I don't care about the casting that much, right? I don't care about the casting that much because it's really all going to be in the story, in the production, and in the acting. So that's really what's going to make or break this show. It's if the writing's off, if the acting is off, if it doesn't feel authentic, there are so many things that can go wrong with the God of War show. And I think the casting is the least of them. The casting is the least of them, bro. But that's just me. That's just me. But what is this, bro? Anyways, I'll watch it just to see, just, you know, hopefully it's good. But to say this is fucking default setting for white women is speechless. To act like that, what's her name? Angelina Jolie did not look the part. To say that Angelina Jolie didn't look the part, like, what? What? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I just, actually insane. Actually insane. I just don't know what to tell you. Like, that's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. To say that. You may not like her, but to say she didn't look the part? How, Sway? I don't understand. How does she not... What? Okay. Okay, but sure. This is what we want. This is what modern audiences want. Maybe she's cool. Maybe she kills the role. Hopefully she does, because she's gonna have to act her ass off. There's gonna have to be one fucking crazy plot for anyone to give two shits about, because there's not really much to look at. Just is what it is. Anyways, we going to do a small little panel. We can do a small little panel. We need Laura with ass. Well, Laura Croft wasn't really known for having, you know, a fucking ass. She was fit. She was known for a good sized chest. She was known for a good sized chest and full lips. I mean, even in like the 2 pixels back in the day, she's always had a rack. And I'm like, you can't find a big-chested white woman in Hollywood? Since when? Since when? That don't even make any fucking sense. But Whatever. I mean, just give her a what do they call a padded bra? Give her a padded bra, bro. It ain't even that big of a deal. Give her a padded bra. Make the shorts a little higher, or make them a little more snug. That's it, and we good to go. Give her some lip filler, because I don't know why you would get a woman with like paper cuts for lips. That shit don't make any sense. Give her some lip filler, and you know, it is what it is. Because a good chunk of Lara Croft appeal is how she looks. I mean, I'm not saying that from like a gooner perspective. I'm just saying that that's just the fucking character. It's like, you know, Bayonetta. You're not gonna get fucking, I don't know, who would you get for Bayonetta? I don't even know anyone for Bayonetta. But honestly, she's actually more in line with Bayonetta. Her physique is more in line with Bayonetta than it is Lara Croft, if we're gonna be honest. Am I wrong? She has a physique of Bayonetta more than she has the physique of Lara Croft. Those are just the facts. Those are just the facts. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because I'm fucking right. That's more of a Bayonetta's physique. How am I tripping, bro? Bayonetta ain't thick, bro. She ain't thick. That's Bayonetta right there. She's more in line with Bayonetta, bro. Where is she? That's more of a Bayonetta physique. This is what it is. Bayonetta ain't really stacked with you know, huge rack. She's not. It is what it is. She has a fairly petite physique. Lara Croft, on the other hand, she a little more stacked with it, bro. Just is what it is. Even how she's been drawn, like in the comics. She's always, you know, it just is. I mean, it is what it is. She always had a little shooky with it. Now, you can't, like, that's how she's always been drawn, fam. Always. This isn't any modern art. This isn't any modern art. This is how she's been drawn. This has been her comic. Always. I remember because I have this one. I have this comic. Always. I don't know what to tell you. Don't get upset at me. I didn't do it. But that's what she's been. She's always been the sexy chick, you know, with fucking guns. The badass chick with guns, bro. Lara Croft Tomb Raider. What are we talking about? I don't understand. What are we talking about? I didn't create the comic. I didn't create the character. I didn't create the comic. I didn't create the character. Lara Croft got comics? Yes. You didn't know about Lara Croft comics? Fam, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? Of course she has comics. So, I'm just saying. So, when we go and look through the history of Lara Croft, and then we get this. Okay, all right. I mean, sure, yeah, sure. By all means, yeah, sure. Yeah, hopefully she kills it. Hopefully she does an amazing job. Yeah. I can't wait to have this, like, fucking Lord of the Rings Oscar-worthy fucking performance from Lara Croft. Can't wait. I'm fucking ecstatic. Can't wait. Anyways. Are we having a little panel or no panel? Oh, I wanted to show y'all something. Actually, I should do this on the animation channel. But I'll fix the print. Sure, I'll get to that. So y'all know the Spider Combat game. We're doing a few redesigns. I'm a little excited for it. So we're gonna go the route. There's two designs I have in mind. Oh, fuck. One of them is more of Ananasi. Because Ananasi, I think y'all told me this, but I really didn't care. Ananasi is like the African spider god, and he's public domain. So instead of worrying about, oh, that looks like Spider-Man and I'm like, yo, I can just do my take on like Ananasi if he was in, you know, America or some shit, or if he was Black American or some shit. Not to bastardize the character, but you know, to make sure that we're in a safe area. Now, the original design, one of the original designs, I had him in, because we're still working on it, and I got a sponsorship from a mocap company. I'm not gonna say which one, but I got a sponsorship from a mocap company, so I'm excited for that. I'm gonna get a professional grade mocap suit and everything. But one of the, let me see. I know y'all been like, nigga, this nigga just stole our money. No, I didn't steal your money. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Travis says Game of Thrones actors besides a handful flopped. Oh, really? Sydney Sweeney for Laura Croft? I mean, that's what I said. Frederick? I mean, that's why I was like, yo, I mean, mine's well, you shoot. She's already got the physique. It'd finally be something, you know, an acting role that's of her caliber. So this was the original, one of the original designs, right? I was going for more of a you know, quick change spider. Now I may have this as a second skin or something. I don't know. I haven't decided. But I really like the whole hoodie, and you know, it doesn't scream Spider-Man. So people can't be like, oh, that's Spider-Man, that's a little bootleg Spider-Man. I was like, no, it's not. It's not. Calm the fuck down. It's not. But then I started experimenting. I was like, you know what? It'd be kind of cool to have, you know, the Ananasi or whatnot. Now this, obviously, this wouldn't be the fucking Ananasi, but it would be just, you know, it would just be a spider character, whatever. We wouldn't even, you know, consider it Spider-Man. It would be, you know, whatever, some rando. But I was going for the quick change spider look with the hoodie, the jacket, and everything. But then I thought of this one. I was like, okay, we can maybe go about this route and have it more of a Ananasi, a modern take on like Ananasi. So that's you're saying his name wrong? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. So this is the other one. So I was inspired a little bit from what do you call it? Black Panther. So I took some of this a little bit into Photoshop to fix it, but I was like, okay, we can maybe get this. So this is the one that I think I'm gonna go with. I like the mask and how it looked like the fangs. The fangs were coming down, but it also had the shape of a spider. And then I had to fix up the back tattoo. We're still working on it, but I was like, okay, jeans, maybe like a little African warp, or what's it called? I don't know what it's fucking called. Something like that. But that would actually help with the animation, right? Because you get a lot of overlap and follow through with the cloth on him, so that not everything is static. But then I like the dreads and all that. I was like, okay, we made the. So we're probably we're getting this modeled. That's what we're gonna do. And that way, people will stop fucking, you know, comparing this to bootleg Spider-Man and shit like that. And we'll be fucking, you know, all clear when it comes to any type of copyright because the character's in public domain. So, just a heads up, because I know my original concept, my original design, I liked it, but, I mean, I liked it, but it's just, you know, people are just like, it's a little too close. Little too close. Because this was the original design. right? I like this. I thought this was cool. We got the model done and everything. But people are like, it's maybe a little too close to home. I was like, all right, fine. But anyways, I like this too. I don't think this screams really Spider-Man like that. I think I could still be able to create the game without having to worry about fucking, oh, that's Spider-Man, that's a river. I don't think so. And if need be, I can change the color scheme. Because I know black and red kind of, somewhat of Miles Morales. But yeah. I think there's nothing you can say about this. You can't say, oh, that's fucking Miles Morales. No, that's completely different. Completely fucking different. So, update on Snow Bunny physics. What? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about? Does anyone know what he's talking about? We have a short panel. I need to get some sleep, bro. But that last panel was fire, though. For me, I don't know about y'all. But I was listening. I was listening and learning, bro. I was like, what? Learning on a fucking panel? That's crazy. GC will do the voice acting for free. Yeah, duh. I'm not going to pay GC. Well, that's the only choice, so kudos. No disrespect to GC, of course. No disrespect to GC. Dude, I'll do it for free. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. I'm fucking around, bro. I'm fucking around. Give him long dreads? Nah, that doesn't work in fucking combat. Cause you can't have long dreads in a fight, bro. Those dreads are gonna get pulled. That's actually a disadvantage. The haircut, the hairstyle I'm actually gonna go for, that I actually gave, was actually, this was the official haircut. Not long dreads, but shit, where is it? Oh fuck. This was it. This shit. Right? Because I was like, long dreads is cool, but them shits, that doesn't functionally work. It looks cool, but it just doesn't functionally work. So this is the haircut that we can be having. I like this. I was like, yeah, that's fresh. That's fresh. Because it would make sense. You're not going to have your fucking dreads out while you're fucking fighting. Because I've seen mofos get... Have you all seen that clip where the dude gets swung around by his fucking dreads? I was like, oh shit. Mofo was fighting and dude grabbed his dreads and started swinging him around. I was like, you have to kill him then. I mean, if somebody swings you around by your fucking dread, I mean, you have to shoot them. It just is what it is. I think that's legal. I think legally you can shoot them. You getting the lace front? No, I'm not getting a lace front. Y'all motherfuckers is disrespectful, bro. This is crazy. Every other channel, they got a fucking chat that's like, oh man, you killing it. Oh man, you telling the truth. You speaking truth. I appreciate you. Niggas in my panel, you getting a lace front, Lucas? I'm just asking. Shit is crazy, bro. The level of disrespect I see, and then when I go off on the callers, I don't even mean to go off. I should be going off on the chat. Y'all the disrespectful mofos. The callers be getting the smoke that you guys deserve. Anyway, that's the link to the panel. You can click it, join up. We'll have a short panel. If y'all know anything about monies, right? Because they were talking about, hey, there's a recession coming. Hey, invest in fucking, gold and silver, and then use the profits from the gold and silver to invest into real estate when the housing market crashes. I was like, that's a solid game plan. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I like that. Move shit around and everything. Okay. And then Big Dog said some stupid shit talking about, oh, you need an investor's account. Go to find out how much you need for an investor's account. Oh, you just need a bank to say you Gucci for $1 million. Cool, Big Dog. We need to have like a panel of like Big Dog people. Like OG, Big Dog. Let them talk. And I just want to hear what they say, bro. Because it's like, nigga, if people are trying to see how we make monies, do you think they can leverage their accounts for $1 million? Like, what? We're gonna have boomer panels and then lady panels. That's what we need to have. Boomer panels, I guess, but I think they believe like boomer is like a derogatory word. So we'll say, unk panels, right? Unk panels and then lady panels. But women don't like each other. I found that out in the fucking Discord. I always suspected it. I was like, based on my experiences, yeah, but the Discord, that finally proved me right. I have never seen such utter fucking chaos in my whole fucking life. Never seen such utter chaos in my whole fucking life. They're just fucking complaining, bro. It was crazy. It was all female fucking moderators. Fucking insane. Crazy shit, bro. Crazy. Absolutely fucking insane. Spider Combat, the origin movie, rated R. Maybe. Do you have his origin story in mind already? No. The origin story comes about once we get fully funded. God be willing. Right now, I'm just building up a demo to fulfill my promise that I made to people who donated, which I support. I appreciate. All right, let's start up the panel. Don't remind me. I'm trying. Please. So then you then put that you trauma load on me then with asking me, am I going to get a lace front? I would go to fucking Turkey before I walk around with a fucking lace front. Although, to be honest with you, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder what wifey would say. I don't even think she would care. Would you, if your husband got a lace front, would you care? I'm trying to. What if he got? What are they doing? Because I saw the process. They like shaving mofos and then putting the whole fucking wig on their head. I'm like, if that's your husband, do you really give a fuck? If it makes him look better, do you really care? I'm just like, when you get your nails done, I don't care. They make you look better. Good. It's not like you looking. It's not like you trying to, draw attention to other men. You just get in my eyes. That's all you worrying about. You worrying about my eyes. If I approve, that's all that fucking matters. I wonder what wifey would say if I just come back and I had like a whole head of dreads. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd be acting a fool. I'd be on the fucking screen. I'd be doing videos different. I'd be like, I wouldn't even do, oh my goodness. I'd be like, oh my goodness. What's up, guys? Y'all know the bullshit that's going on in the government right now. Sorry. Give me a second. Y'all. Nigga, you wouldn't be able to tell me shit. So I've decided I'm gonna be running for president. That's what a new haircut does. Let's start off the panel. I don't need dreads to have that, bro. A new haircut does that, bro. But not in today's market. You niggas be charging fucking $100 for a fucking hair. Get the fuck out of my face. No, I accept Venmo. Nigga, I didn't ask. I didn't ask if you accepted fucking Venmo or Cash App. I'm not paying you that much. Let's go to the panel. We got yours truly. We got Ty. We got Manny. We got Warden. We got Oscar. We got Reggie. We got Curtis. We got Undesirable. We got Dread.
Yo.
Wasabi. That was a good panel.
Manny,
night,
you
bro.
keep
Nice.
changing
Yeah,
your picture, nigga. Hold on. Manny, what the fuck? Now, hold on, Manny.
Miss Johnson, I would fly to Turkey first
Manny,
before
what's
that
going
happens.
on, brother?
Cheaper though. It's cheaper to put that thing on your head.
No, it's not. It's not cheaper in the long run because you have to replace it like what, every 2 weeks or something?
Like you just said, your wife wouldn't give a fuck as long as it's you underneath that thing.
Yeah, but if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna make a permanent change. I'm not going and getting my shit taken off and then put back on and then taking that. What? That's crazy.
Make that
change. You would be freaked then.
I would
judge you. That's all I'm saying.
I probably wouldn't even
judge.
look right because that's not even my natural hairline.
The fuck happened to
What
Manny?
natural
Like
hairline?
Manny.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Manny, what the fuck is that?
Who is that? Is that what you look like?
Manny, is that a mole
Change your profile picture. Ain't nobody trying to see that
that's
shit.
a mole rat, bro. That's a mole rat, bro. What
Nigga
the
says
fuck,
a mole rat.
You know,
Damn.
Nigga, put on a mask.
I don't know why you would do that in a panel full of black people.
Brother,
Damn. Manny, these niggas haters.
Manny, you stepped in front of a train.
They hate it, Manny.
I don't
Nigga,
know
I
why
thought you got
would
hit
do
by a
that.
train, not acid on your face.
What the hell happened?
Why would you do this on a panel full of niggas?
Damn, Manny, fight back.
I mean,
You can't
knew
say
not to
Manny's
do
not a
this
nigga.
on a
That's
panel full of niggas.
this nigga.
Come
What
on
did they
now.
say? What did they say about what's his name? This nigga's civil rights handsome.
Oh shit!
Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
So,
Damn, Manny, did you hear that? You
I ain't
civil
never
rights
seen a
act?
nigga
Nigga
look
said
like
you got
that.
a face only the
this nigga-
struggle could
Jonathan
love.
Majors look like
Nigga, you look like a leader, Manny. You look like a leader.
Nigga said you got a face only the struggle could love, nigga. Damn.
Somebody in the chat said, "Man, he look like he about to rob a hospital." Yo, y'all niggas wild.
If Manny says we get reparations, I believe it. Let's go, brother.
Let's go, brother Manny.
Oh my god. Nigga said he looked like the T-Moon.
I really don't care what nigga have to say
This
about it.
is crazy. The picture he put up yesterday looks night and day from this one. Am I
told you,
tripping?
this man, you're not tripping.
That's
because that's why I said, what the
crazy.
fuck is this?
What's wrong with you, Manny?
This
You can fucking be a chameleon like that? That's insane.
It's a millionaire.
Mystique over here.
This
Yeah,
bro.
looks like Tyrone, your older brother or some shit. Who is that? Who's the Negro you had on yesterday?
Wait, Manny, Manny, why do you look like a
That was
Tyler
me.
Perry light-skinned,
Oh
protagonist?
damn. Damn. Power bottom.
Are you a love interest in a movie or something? What's going on?
Nigga,
This nigga suing Tyler Perry. This dude be going to Tyler
So,
Perry
yeah, no,
movie.
that-
Like,
other
I'm
pictures
here
is
for
good.
you. I'm here for you.
Yeah,
We're
he's
gonna
the
go to
plumber in the
church.
Tyler Perry movie. I just,
yeah.
I overheard what was
I'm
going
here
on.
I'm return love interest.
You know you don't have to do this.
You
don't have to be in this type of situation.
God wants better for your life.
All of a sudden, it turns out that he went to prison.
I don't have much,
Manny,
but
yo,
I
give
got a
us
lot
a
of love
warning,
for
my
you.
dude. This is crazy.
You know, it's crazy. I have no
I don't
idea
have
what
much, but I
anybody
got a
else
lot
looks
of
like
love for
besides
you.
Lucas and Dread.
You should
and Tom.
you should have a man that loves you and your 5 kids.
Y'all both light-skinned.
I mean,
Damn.
why don't put a picture of yourself
What are you
up?
talking about, Manny? Manny,
Bruh, it's not the
put
picture.
my
It's the
camera
fact this
on,
is
bro.
night and day from the picture you put up yesterday.
Yeah, bro, nigga, this don't look nothing like the picture.
You notice nobody said anything about the picture yesterday. We're like, all right, yeah, Manny. Nigga, who is this nigga?
Actually,
I said something yesterday and today about Manny. I'm like, them pictures.
Manny, what, you catfishing? What's going? Yeah. Now you gonna tell me that's the same person?
Yeah, I don't know about
Nigga,
that.
don't ever shave, bro. You look holy fuck, bro. Grow that fucking beard back, fam. That's crazy.
Yeah, my nigga, you look like a Kohl's manager.
Fam, what? Nigga, I would not hire you. What?
Lucas, have you thought about cutting your beard
No, absolutely
and
not.
bringing back that French mustache?
No, sir. No, ma'am. I mean, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Damn. And boy, it's just kind of deep desirable.
Yo.
That's crazy, Manny. That is
Anyway.
insane.
Anyway, we'll get off Manny. We'll get off Manny.
How can we? This nigga
no,
look-
I mean,
bro, what are you?
Everybody.
I don't know what you are.
everybody
You
says
could be
my,
anything. You went from black to Arab to fucking Latino.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Don't let them discourage you,
I'm
man.
really in
Man,
shock.
look at
I've
her.
never seen someone whose facial hair and shit like that can change like their ethnicity.
The
That's
last
fucking
picture made him look
insane.
Damn, that's fucked up.
That's
The last
wild.
picture made you
Like if
look
Dreadman were to
like
shave
like
his,
the
if
like
Dreadman
that.
were to cut off his dreads, we'd be like, yeah, that's still Dreadman. Nigga,
We could
that's not
actually
the
use
same
you, man.
thing for you, Manny. That's
We could have definitely
Manny,
used you to
Manny,
say some
I think you
A-Rap.
should rock the beard and the bald, okay?
This is
Don't
the
let
first
them
time
discourage
That's
you.
wild, bro. This man has hair, no hair. Like what?
We could have used Manny.
Bro,
We could have
Lucas
definitely
is
used Manny
mad.
as an
Lucas
agent.
just mad because he
Yeah,
can't
we
grow it
can
on
go.
top of his head like that. That's all.
No, I'm not. I'm just I don't know. This nigga's a chameleon. I don't know. I don't even know who Manny is now.
You're not the only.
This
what's
nigga's
crazy
probably
is
an
that you're not
agent
the only
now.
person who said that.
one of them ambiguous.
This motherfucker's a CIA agent undercover or
See,
something.
I was about to say that.
Man.
I don't know you, man.
This nigga's
Yeah,
an
'cause this
agent.
does not look like the
Crazy. You're
same
not the only
man.
person who said
This nigga went
If
like
you
it.
if you
Manny,
learn Arab,
Manny, what is
you
your
are
Wait,
the
it looks
perfect
like an
spy.
entirely different person.
They
Like
put
the
Manny
nose
anywhere
shape, the
undercover.
eyebrows. Like what?
Manny, if you learn Arab, you'll be the perfect spy.
Fam, it's so
Nah, Manny,
crazy.
if you want to pass,
He got a
If you
devoed
wanna
out
pass one of
jawline and everything. I'm like, what the fuck?
if you want to pass on one of the Aki niggas, son, just learn how to make
Bro,
a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Lucas,
And you
you
get
know
by
I'm
just fine.
6'2", 230, right?
You're 6'2", 230?
Damn.
Yeah.
Nigga,
I'm gonna be honest.
wait, hold
You
on.
know
When did
what?
this
Hold
happen?
on.
Nah, hold up. Whoever remembers
Bro.
Manny being 6'2", 230? Who the fuck is this nigga? Nah, fuck this. Who is this? Who are you, bro?
He's a body snatcher.
Nah, yeah. Who the fuck? Who are you,
like-
bro? You never been any 6'2",
All I
230,
did
bro.
was-
Never on this panel, fam.
Yeah. No,
You
no,
never
like,
even
I-
sounded
at one
6'2",
point-
230.
Manny
At
don't
one-
Nigga said
at
you
one
sound
point-
Nigga, we got a
5'9"
fucking
at
government
Sound
fucking
like-
plant in
Yeah,
here
I'm
talking,
about to
trying to
say, I
gaslight
think
everybody.
even if
Oh
I-
yeah, I've always looked
No
like
lie
this.
though, like
Nah,
at
Manny,
one point I had
you sound like-
8%
I
body
was
fat.
born that way.
What?
honest.
Your voice don't even
At one
match.
point,
the
That's
I
what I'm
had
saying,
8%
bro.
body fat.
Whose man is this? Nah, bro.
Y'all exposed the FBA and they had to put a new plan in. That ain't even
Whose man is this, bro? This ain't Manny.
They saying we
That's
ugly.
crazy.
The fuck you mean?
Yo.
6'2", 230.
Somebody
You look from a
ask
decent.
Manny.
Kind of look like
230. You
Tyrone.
lift weights, Manny?
I did. I mean, well, I mean, I used to work out all the time, but like, I mean, I worked doing construction and a lot of physical labor.
I'm gonna stop the train.
But at one
That's a
point,
yes,
at one
Manny.
point, I was
Yes,
8%
that's a
body
yes,
fat.
Manny. You just say yes, Manny. This is definitely Manny, just
Yeah.
a different picture. You know, I'm just saying.
I used to be able to hit a mile. I used to be able to hit a mile
Nah,
at 7 flat.
How can you say that, Oxy, with all the advancements in AI? He could have a voice changer, bro. What are you talking about?
You know what? Never mind. I take that back, Lucas. Never
Actually,
mind.
let me ask you a question real quick. Why was
After I got hit by the train, my voice did change though.
Alex Swan, I can't say that super, but
Sorry,
Manny,
Curtis,
you can
what'd you
read
say?
that. I'm not saying that shit.
So you're admitting that you're a clone. Is that what you're saying? You're saying the real Manny died in a train accident.
They cloned Manny, bro. They cloned Manny.
That's
Hey,
why
hold
his
up,
voice
Curtis,
don't
what you
even
say?
match.
Somebody in the chat thinks you're an attractive communist.
right?
That's funny.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Man,
I
your
appreciate
voice
it.
does not match your face.
Yeah, at all, bro. It's fucking with my head, bro. What is going on?
I've been
Man,
saying
in
that.
your
I'm like,
picture,
dude,
you look
it-
Nebraska
it's
and
What,
Tyrone.
what did you what did y'all picture I look like? Like
I
what y'all
mean,
think I
we
look
saw
like?
you.
Yeah, we've seen
a depressed bum.
we've seen you. We've never seen this.
A
You.
depressed bomb.
Yeah, I thought that.
Nigga Curtis said a depressed bomb.
They said that this is Manny with alopecia. That's what they said.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's mean. That is fucking mean. Anyway,
It's
actually, I
fucking
want to answer.
wild. Manny should play Kratos. You should have auditioned, Manny.
I mean, it looked like it
That's
could work.
wild, man.
It looked like it could definitely work.
Anyway, actually, let me ask you a question real quick. Why was actually there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Actually, real quick, why were you so offended when I mentioned you being the FBA? Is that like the new hard R? Is that like the
Wait,
new,
when did I sound offended? When?
That was yesterday.
I don't
I
remember.
said that you were representing FBA, and you were
Sorry,
just like,
repeat
no,
that.
no. I said that you were representing FBA, and you got like.
Oh
you was,
no! I thought you. I was just responding in jest.
Like the new,
I was responding in jest. Curtis, I'm answering you. I'm saying I'm responding in jest, saying, "Oh no, hell nah." I'm just exaggerating, bro. It's not that big of a thing.
I didn't know if like the FBA term was like the new hard R. Is it that serious?
I wouldn't say is FBA a new R.
Why would an
R?
African care about the hard? Wait, do you get offended by the hard R, Oxy?
No, not me. Actually, here's the thing about Africans and the N-word, right? We see it as a term of endearment, like how it's been advertised to us.
The hard R, though?
No joke.
The hard R?
Yes, even
Oh
with the
my
hard
God.
R. Yes, no joke.
Because
here's the thing.
Damn, the
I kid
propaganda
you
over
not.
there.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
It's because
hear me
they've been
out.
influenced.
Now let them talk. Let them talk.
They've been influenced.
So the people, let's say, for example, let me put it like this, right? I'm speaking generalities. I tend to be corrected. However, generally Africans don't necessarily pay attention to the difference between the A or the ER. To us, it sounds more or less the same, so we'll interchange between the two. It's to your ears, it will sound like, hey, that's a ER, but to us, it's still an A.
So y'all walk around
You understand?
saying nigger and
I can
nigga.
see that.
Y'all say nigger and nigga, basically. In
Remember the accent. The accent can also make things sound like it's
That's the
an
thing,
ER
yeah,
when
my
it's meant
nigga.
to be A.
What's going on, my nigga?
Nigger. Is that it?
So for us, the N-word.
Sound like
So
a
for us,
pirate.
the N-word
Yarr.
again. The N-word is
They're not
mainly
fucking African pirates, bro.
Exactly.
So the N-word is
I can
perpetuated.
feed
Remember,
cows.
so the N-word is perpetuated through the media, through media, so through either movies
What
or
is the
music.
media?
So
What
Nobody
media
in
you
the
be
media
watching,
saying
bro?
nigger. No.
Are you
No one
serious,
saying
guys?
nigger in the
Are you
media.
serious? When we listen to Kendrick
Who is
Lamar
saying that?
saying the N-word all the time, do you think we don't say the
saying
N-word?
nigga. They're
Are
saying
you serious?
nigga. I mean,
Hold
who's
up,
saying
no,
nigger?
He
Curtis,
just
are you
told you,
listening?
sir. When
I
they
just
hear it,
told
it kind of
you,
sounds the
Curtis.
same for them. He just explained that. For them,
Thank
it's
you.
not as
But
distinct
How
as
though?
it is for us.
How though?
I don't say the N word.
It's easy. It's word that they would say to you, to them, they'll be like, how the fuck you don't hear it? But for us, it's going to be like, huh? It makes sense. It's a totally different fucking language for them.
Yeah, bro, and it's a different accent. Remember, hold up, Curtis. Remember the euphonics and the phonics of African languages and the English and the francophones. It's very different. Okay, so for example, in Zulu, certain words may sound very crass to you when we say them. The same way we hear English and it sounds very rude. So that's how for us, for example, I'll speak for myself in Zulu, right? English is very rude. It's a very rude language as far as we concerned, culturally speaking. It's a very rude language. It's very rude. Why must I look at you in the eye? Why must I do this? Why must you come up at a person and say hello? No. There's a way of going about it. You don't just come to me and talk. You greet me very politely. You humble yourself, and then you ask your question. But in English, in the English culture, well, basically, so let me put it to you like this. I'll come to you and say, hi, Mr. Curtis, how are you doing today? Oh, hopefully the day's going well for you, sir. And you go, yes,
That would not
the
work
day's
in
going
America.
well. Just listen, Curtis. So that's how we, let's say, greet each other and show respect before I bother you. Only if you acknowledge me that way, then I will proceed with my request, whether it's a question or I want you to do something. But we first have to establish that, hello, how are you doing? Is your day good? And for us, it's not just small talk, it's a sign of respect. But in English, people just come up to you and say, hey, man, where's that thing? Fuck you, bruh. Greet me first. Hello. You know,
So
that's
you
how
rather
we
be
work.
greeted than just acknowledge?
You're not understanding. Never mind.
Bro,
No,
it's just a
I'm
whole
just asking a
cultural
question.
difference. Like, it's just a cultural difference, bro. It's how you brought up.
Obviously.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
It's just like you're used
That's
to
why with
certain
the
things.
N-word, that's why with the N-word, for you it may sound like an ER, but to
No
us,
Chuck tonight?
just saying A. Do you understand what I mean, Curtis?
There's no one here to replace him, Frederick.
You can remove Braxton. Braxton voted for Trump.
Wow.
Just
volunteering.
That's my nigga.
I'm just joking, Braxton. I'm joking, Braxton. I'm just teasing Braxton. I'm just teasing.
Braxton, you don't let the fake Zulu warrior get on you like that?
Yeah, like Braxton.
Ty, why are you starting trouble? Why are you starting trouble? Ty?
Hey, I'm not starting nothing. You said it. You know, we all witnessed it.
But Curtis, it's just a matter. The N-word is basically, the N-word for us, like I said, we take it as a term of endearment because that's what has been perpetuated towards us, not necessarily how deep it goes. Because I'll land real quick. Because a lot of kids, right? A lot of these young kids, they say the N-word, they don't even understand the context and the history of it. And when I talk to them, like, hey, why do you guys like to say the N-word? They're like, man, you know, it's just the way people talk now. You're like, hold up, do you understand the history of that word? They're like, yeah, but you know, they turned it around. It's now a term of endearment. You're like, these are the same talking points I've heard from television of propaganda. It comes from America. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get you, but why?
I mean, when you say it with an A, it's not the same as the ER.
Offensive though.
So repeat. Wait, I didn't.
So the N-word is just typical or whatever. But if like somebody regards you or any African as an FBA, that would be offensive. Correct?
Not really. It's just mistaken the identity. It's the same way. Let's say
not you, nigga.
No. So Curtis, let's say Curtis, you come to South Africa, right? And I kid you not, majority of you, Lucas, Manny, with the current picture, Ty, if you come to South Africa, stop it, Curtis, stop. I'm making a serious point. So Curtis, so let me give you a contrast.
I look like food.
Lucas, Ty, and Manny, if they come to South Africa, they'll be seen as colored. If Dreadman comes to South Africa, we'll ask him, hey, which tribe you from? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is, Curtis?
So you should say that we should make a tribe.
So basically, light skinned.
Right. Thank you, Reggie. There you go.
It sounds like y'all just hating on us. That's what it sounds like. Y'all just hating on the light skins.
Be right.
You know,
no. It's just how our culture.
What if you light skinned it with locks? They still go see.
Yeah, don't y'all think?
So if you light skin, chances are we're gonna look at you like we will either say, okay, yeah, you're a hybrid. We will say you colored, you coming from a colored family, etc. So we will look at you that.
No, I said, what if you light skinned with locks?
Same thing.
Said you're a hybrid.
Yeah,
that ain't no problem.
What light skin?
It doesn't matter. It's your skin tone, not your hairstyle, Reggie.
My cousin, nigga.
It's a bunch of light skinned niggas with locks.
Yeah, I got a bunch of cousins. I got a bunch of light skinned cousins with locks. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, hold up. Bob Marley in my country, Bob Marley is known as a colored. We see him as a colored. Bob Marley is seen as a colored, bro.
His daddy white, so of course he's gonna be like.
I was just about to say that. Was not he mixed with British?
Yeah.
Manny, you used to have locks,
but he ain't grow with his father. Though. Yeah. His father was a naval officer. So the nigga just basically was docked up in Jamaica, fucked a yardie, and then left.
Yeah, if y'all consider Lucas light skinned, me and him about the same color. Nigga, I got locks.
That's how we know you're not included.
You sound light skinned.
You a hybrid.
I thought so.
Sound light skinned.
Reggie does sound
light skinned.
Hold up, guys. I'll tell you this.
I don't know how you can sound light skinned.
If you have stereotypical,
Reggie, I'm not gonna lie. I swear to God, though, I always picture you as a light skinned dude.
It's just me. He sounds light skinned.
He does. So I always picture you as a light skinned person, bro.
I don't know how you sound light skinned.
Yeah. How do you sound light skinned, Curtis?
I don't know, but it's just a sound, bro. I can't describe it.
You're right.
I don't take it no
I can't lie. He really does to me.
No offense or nothing against Reggie. It's just he sounds light skinned. Like even when Lucas talks, he sounds light skinned.
Is it because he talks bougie? Is it because he talks bougie?
I just don't understand it. But I come from a different world, so I don't know how you can sound
how can I say? It's like a certain calmness. It's like a certain calmness.
I was an audio engineer. I don't
know y'all do sound.
It's like a certain calmness. I don't know how you can sound light skinned. That's crazy.
So Curtis, how does Warden sound?
I'm from the
Ignorant.
South, so I don't think y'all can really
Ignorant.
pinpoint anything.
Never, no comment.
No comment.
I'm from the South. I don't really fuck with all that.
He hates life. He hates everything. That's how.
Fuck y'all niggas.
Damn. Well, fuck
Damn.
you too.
Yeah, fuck you too, Warden. Shit.
I'm happy another Southerner is on here.
I think and he has self-hatred for
Nigga
black
said
people.
self-hatred.
Oh, I don't have self-hatred. That's one thing I really
Oh,
don't
you-
have.
You
Oh,
said
you got
Warden
Uncle Ruckus to the
too.
panel?
Ward's fatigued.
Warden
I'm very,
too. Is that what we
I'm
heard?
very fatigued.
Nigga said you damn Dawkins. I just about enough.
Fucking
They
up
said you
shit.
Stephen Warden? That's crazy.
Got darkness and
Oh,
sunshine.
bosses, I'm missing you like a pig missing slop.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Steven or like Uncle Ruckus started out as revolutionaries? Like we could do
Oh
it.
Lord, that would be a crazy fucking twist.
We could do it, guys. Like we could do it.
In the
Then
beginning,
all of a sudden they just
And
couldn't
all of
take
a sudden
it.
they just got tired. Like you know
at
what?
the time he got tired and he just like he stopped.
What's
hating.
funny is I
Martin,
was
you went
actually
out of
born
doing
white.
what's his name, Tom?
Wow, reverse vitiligo.
You were actually born white.
Reverse vitiligo.
No, because I was born without pigmentation. And over time it just came in.
What are you?
I'm
That's
a nigga.
common. That's common though. That's common.
No, it actually is common.
What
Yeah.
are you?
No, I know what
When
Warden
we're
talking about.
born,
Because
it,
he's
Yeah.
white and his skin
over
can't-
time it took a few months, but over time, like it just started
all
coming.
babies are born white. Yeah.
That
So-
usually happen with preemies.
No,
No,
my
dude, what
baby's
do you-
But
born
my
white.
my grandmother is actually very, very light skinned. Like she could have passed as white when she was younger.
What do you identify?
Now you talking about my voice don't match you. You sound like you dark skinned.
I'm from the
I know,
South.
like,
just
that
I
ain't my
told you, I'm
fucking
from.
baby.
I was born in Alabama.
Boy, y'all some
I'm from
slave
the
niggas,
South.
boy.
Exactly.
God damn.
Post-traumatic slave syndrome. You niggas talk about people sound
Damn,
dark
Reggie.
skinned.
But you like wait, hold on.
Everybody
How
sound
can you
wait,
sound light skinned or dark skinned?
wait. There is
That's
definitely something to the
I'm
science.
gonna be real. with
I
you.
don't think
I
so,
don't see
nigga.
no
But you
color
like
white
it, and you
skin
sound like
with
it.
you.
No, that's why I said earlier,
light
nigga.
skin,
I was an audio engineer, and I don't understand. Maybe I'm speaking from a different like. I don't understand a nigga saying you sound dark skinned or you sound light
You
skinned.
sound light skinned.
Yeah, it sounds like safe.
I get it, but
It's
I
like
don't get it.
sometimes you can pinpoint where a nigga came from.
I really don't get that,
Well,
but
an
I
accent
mean, with
is
Warden
totally
definitely.
A lot
different
of people
than
thought I was white and mixed.
Like I'm not acting like I don't hear people say that about people, but I've never gotten
Yeah.
that. That's all I'm
Why are you
saying.
mad about it?
I don't
I
even
mean,
know.
you're
I
gonna
don't
hear
hear
that a lot
accent from you.
from
Like I can tell
like
people's accent.
us.
Oh, too bad.
So
Chuck's
even
not
if
here.
I didn't, even listening to Lucas, you can kind of tell he's light skinned.
No.
Yeah, okay. I mean, okay.
I
No,
mean, he the same color as me.
no.
Well, look at you.
I mean,
Well,
I don't
you're
consider
red.
copper colored people
Light skinned.
Curtis,
really
are you
light
okay?
skinned.
I don't think
I
you're
think you're
light
more of a
skinned.
red.
I think it's because Warden sounds like
Thailand
somebody I used to know.
2026.
There's been dark skinned niggas that I've heard with the.
I'm dark skinned.
Okay, there's been okay,
Do
exactly.
you dark skinned and you drink White Claw?
I wouldn't
That's a
guess.
bad combination.
By that logic, I wouldn't guess you was a dark skinned nigga. If we go
Yeah, I
on with
think
that
still
logic,
talk about coke and claws,
do
nigga.
you sound like a dark skinned nigga? I've been
Hey,
around dark
Especially
skinned
drinking
niggas who
White
don't
Claw.
have. I don't
Curtis
know.
drinking a White Claw right now. I bet you he is.
Oh, you got a coke and claw, nigga. Let's
Oh,
go.
and you the nigga that drink White Claws? Come on,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
Nigga, y'all keep forget about the
No
coke.
offense, Curtis, but
Come
to
on,
me, you
bro.
sound light skinned.
Come
You
on,
sound very
bro.
light skinned to me,
What we
Curtis.
talking
I'm
about,
sorry. You
bro?
sound very light skinned to me,
Do
not
you
dark
guys
skinned.
Hey,
You
watch
sound light skinned.
You
you guys
making the
watch
dark skins
Godfrey's
look bad,
podcast?
Curtis?
This is what I'm saying. That's why I don't make so the math ain't
Wait.
math.
Do y'all watch Godfrey's podcast?
No.
Yeah, every once in a while I check it out.
Sometimes.
I've
I used to
seen
watch
some.
it a
I've
lot
seen some
more, but I don't
clips.
watch it as much.
You know the
And
girl
I
that's
thought
usually
it's
on
usually
there.
been his Facebook.
Yeah, the
Miss
fat girl.
Undesirable one, I have to disagree with you on the every baby is born. Like,
Okay, I said some. I can't say it quickly, but anyway.
Yeah. Well, you talking about the fat girl?
I just had to look up a picture of a baby, and the baby came out dark as hell.
We've moved on.
Drea, you talking about the fat girl?
No, not Yamanika, which I love her
Okay,
too. The new
that's the
girl,
one I
she's
know.
on there now. She sound like real Brooklyn or Bronx or something.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Okay, if y'all go look at it and y'all listen to this lady voice, every time I hear her voice, I think of a dark-skinned woman, but she's light-skinned. I don't know why it is. I'm like, I thought she was dark-skinned, so I can kind of understand what y'all saying, but it's still colors.
I mean, you also have to put
It is,
code
but I'm just
switching
saying.
into example. Because a lot of us know how to really code switch. A lot of us know how to code switch very well.
Damn Skippy.
I'm sorry.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
I know how to talk professional without code switching. That's ridiculous.
That's code switching.
No, it's
I
not.
mean, code switching is like turning off your
tone
southern accent.
and your
I wish we had an FBA on here. I got a couple questions.
I mean, I think there's different levels to code switching. Like when you go to work and you don't talk like you talk at the house.
Yeah,
Yeah, you talk professionals.
I'm not gonna say "fuck you, bitch, get out of my face." Of course, I'm not gonna say that. But I'm like, I'm busy right now. I can't.
Yeah, but I'm saying even some of your inflections, even the way you like drag out some of your words or don't, like you're not gonna do that.
Yeah, like the one thing I noticed about myself is like when I'm at work, I don't use the N-word when I'm at work.
The,
I don't do that.
No,
You'll laugh, right? You'll laugh, and then watch how many niggas walk around talking about, yo, what up, my nigga? I'm telling you, like, you think...
Nah, you can't do that at my place.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'll be looking at them like, what the fuck? It's weird, bro, but you have weirdos like that.
How many white people? I
So
mean,
they
how many
complain
white
about
people
how
work at your job,
Kamala.
Reggie?
That's shit everywhere.
How many black people work at your job?
There's a few of them.
Are you still in
So
finance?
Yeah.
These FBA dudes complain about Kamala, how she like supposedly code switch when she's around black people. She talk a certain way when she's around Asian. She talk. Everybody fucking does that. Like when I'm around white people and stuff like yes, and when I'm a white. When I'm around white people like at work and stuff, I don't talk like I do when I'm chilling with my brothers and my homies and shit like that. No, fucking I try to sound more educated and stuff like that. Like everybody does that.
So black people
I don't know,
are
like,
educated.
You can't sound more educated.
Wait, Manny.
No.
So
that's crazy.
So you can't.
So many black people are uneducated. Is that what I'm hearing?
Is that what you
exactly?
Is that what you got from that, Tom?
I knew that's
That
what I
is
was
what
gonna
you
go.
just said.
And it's a difference between. It's a difference.
Everybody on the
that
panel would
was
agree. That is what you just
I
said.
get what Manny was trying to say.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I get what he was saying.
he probably
but-
could
Yeah,
have
I
worded it better.
You just
I know what you're saying, but I know how it came out.
Than
Right.
talking like them, like, and sometimes
Right, what is the
Asians
point?
speak in broken English. So, are you speaking like that as well?
Yeah, why can't you be one way entirely? Like, what is the code switching for? So what do you say in front of
Are you serious right now? You never worked
When you
in
talk like this at work,
like-
Curtis,
On the panel.
I think
So do
you
you
talk
talk
like
like
this
this?
at work.
I think it'd be hard for people like OG. I think it'd be hard for him to code switch.
Damn, he's not even on the panel.
Right.
I know. I'm just saying.
Where
I
did that
ain't
come
trying to
from?
throw no shade. I ain't trying to throw
You
no
know,
shade.
he might
I'm
put
just
some
saying.
money down
Like
to
his
beat you off
his
for second.
accent, his southern accent is so heavy.
But
like
his
how I
delivery
act
is
on the
okay.
panel, how I act on the panel is not how I act in real life.
English, Manny.
What? What does that even
No,
mean?
so like
Yes.
how I act on the panel is not how I act in real life.
You act dead
Why
on
not?
the panel. How you act in real life?
Damn.
Oh,
Bro,
because,
this Spider-Man
I'm like,
is hurt.
I'm a lot more
bro.
angry,
Like, what
you
is you
know. I'll be
doing?
quick to cuss somebody out and punch somebody in the face.
Wait, in
In
real
high
life?
school.
In real life?
Wait,
Yeah.
you're ignorant in
After-
real life? Is that what you're saying?
It sounds like you
Yeah,
have low
I'm,
impulse control,
Manny, why are
Manny.
you so
I
mad,
mean, he
man?
cut all that hair and turned to Vin Diesel. He
So
So
turned into
you're
a different
you're a
person.
crash out at
This nigga
6'2",
crash out.
230?
Yeah, you would crash out.
Well,
Nigga,
um,
you need to be
it
put down
depends.
then.
Lock him
Yeah.
away.
We
Lock him
need
up.
to put
Somebody
you in
would do
jail,
some
bro.
things, then, Manny.
This nigga
You
crash
know,
out.
you
That let me know you
you're
ain't,
not the
man.
only
Listen,
person who said that.
What is your age range,
you might
man?
not. Yeah, what is your age range?
Yeah, I'm not fighting you.
But,
I'm definitely
I
shooting
don't
you.
take.
All right, Manny's too big.
Are you between 30 and
I don't,
40?
No, I don't do a lot of talking. Like when I get in arguments and stuff like that, like on here or whatnot. Like I can't really do anything. So it's just like okay, whatever. But like
this man's
in real life, it's not
likewise.
You from New York?
But at the same time, you just not hollering off and hitting niggas though, right?
What it sound like?
Yeah,
I mean,
well, not now.
are you a millennial or are you Gen Z?
What the fuck?
I had to change up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are you a millennial or you Gen Z?
Millennial.
Okay.
I'm sure.
We have to investigate you, brother.
Yeah, I question the niggas.
We gotta get this shit.
I question the niggas you've been around, bro. You probably been around some square barrel
Like,
niggas.
when I come on the panel, I'm on my best behavior. In real life, I'm a fucking menace.
I'm a crash out.
What?
That nigga probably running from a case right now. That's why he changed up his face.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. This nigga probably running from the law.
Have you seen this man? He goes by Manny.
But if you're a millennial, you probably like 35 plus, I would guess.
It depends on which range. Because you could be you could be a young millennial.
If you look at my record, you would see it. If you were to look up,
we
my
are
record,
forever young. Okay, millennials are forever young.
That's what I'm saying. The younger it gets. Yeah, the younger it get, niggas ain't fighting no more, bro. A nigga air you out, you just howl off and hit him. You crazy nigga?
Yeah, they're on the line.
What would you have done if you were Corey Holcomb?
Like a nigga start off fighting you, let you hit me too hard, nigga. I'm a fuck.
Damn.
What would you have done, Manny, if you was Corey Holcomb?
I hope your mama got flowers, nigga.
The youngest millennial is 29.
Oh, come on with this shit, Manny. Come on, dude.
Anyways, Manny, you called me a CIA. Oh my God, Manny, really? Really? Why you? Okay, Manny, stop.
We don't need to see all that, brother.
We don't need to see all
that. Manny, this is not the time to thirst trap people.
This ain't the thirst trap thing, bro. Like, thank you, Braxton. That's the best line right now.
What the fuck? I can say that because I'm
Manny, stop.
Manny, we understand, Manny.
Manny, are you trying to get Ladrea to be?
Are you a little whore, Manny? You little fucking whore.
Yeah, you want Ladrea? Because she's the only woman on the panel here, bro. She's the only woman on the panel. You want Ladrea to look at you and go, "Ooh, Manny looks good." Is that what you want, Manny?
You proud being a whore, Manny?
No, I was just showing y'all. I was just showing y'all I wasn't bullshitting.
I mean,
we just said you look different.
We don't need to see your body.
That's all we said. Nigga, it was little fucking photo shoots and shit.
I mean, nigga gonna give us his whole profile, nigga.
Yeah, I think you need to take
yeah, he's like, hey man, that's really me, man. See my picture? And it's like, geez,
Reggie don't sound like
that's the shit you put up for your OnlyFans if you trying to get.
Yeah, put it on your Instagram, man. Put it on your Instagram.
That's if you trying to get something. That's if you're trying to tap it.
That's my question. Let me ask Manny a question. I got two questions. First of all, was that an 8-pack or a 6-pack?
Look at this shit. You see this shit?
If you was Corey Holcomb, what would you have done in that situation?
This woman, man.
Answer the
I would have stepped outside. Like,
no,
I mean,
answer the first question.
I would have stepped out.
No, don't answer the first question. Ignore it.
Was it an 8-pack or was it a 6-pack?
8-pack. It was an 8-pack.
That's
shenanigans.
Okay.
Man, ain't no fucking friend.
Anyway,
these black women keep on fucking capping.
No, Manny, real quick. Manny, what about this FBA conversation that you?
I would have stepped outside.
No, Manny, the FBA conversation.
We wouldn't have made it out. We wouldn't have made it outside.
Oh, that's what I said.
Like as soon as he stood up.
Yeah,
as soon as he stood up, it would have been on.
No, Corey stood up. So you saying if you were Anton?
Whoever. I don't know. I don't really pay attention, but whoever. Like, we wouldn't have made it outside.
You such a
Corey. No. If I was the dude who stood up and was like, "Let's go outside," that wouldn't have happened. I would have just stood up and punched him in the mouth.
Oxy is light skinned. He just doesn't accept it.
I'm not light skinned. Stop it.
He's dark skinned, bro.
I'm not light skinned.
Now I agree with Manny on that one.
I'm not light skinned. What you talking about?
You are light
Jeez,
skinned.
bruh.
What do you agree on, Reggie?
No. I'm not
Because
dark
Manny
skinned. I'm
said
not light
if he
skinned.
had been
I'm in the
anti, he
middle.
wouldn't have said all that. I'm gonna go outside. He would have just stood up and hit
Hold
him.
on, no, hold on.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, the whole Anton
Hold on,
thing,
dude.
I
Anton is
agree with
pussy,
that.
bro. All
You
that
get
shit
in
was
my
for show.
Actually,
face.
bleachers.
I'm gonna tell you why all that shit was for show. Because
He
the key
violated
word,
that
right?
man's space.
All this we could get up, all this we could get up. Wait, hold on. All this we could get up and go outside and all that. The key word, say I suck dick again. I would say it again. And notice he never said. And Corey knew what he was doing because he knows, son. Like this nigga don't want to fight, and it's like I know how that feeling is. Nigga, it's not a good feeling to beat up on a nigga that don't really want it. He just trying to show face because he's a man and he's on TV, he's on camera, and he don't want to look bad. But he knows the magic words, so he's gonna do everything to look. Oh yeah, let's go outside. Let's go. But he's not. This what if you really want to fight, suck my dick. Let's go outside. That's what would have been said. He ain't say none of that. No, let's go outside. He already knows the stipulation. Tell me I suck dick one more. Just say it. Just whisper it.
He was pinky. Say it again, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. I know that. That's me personally. I'm 100% with
Say
you
it
because
one
I'm
more
that type.
time.
I am that type of nigga, son. I'm right there with him. You know what? Do all
Trying to
this
tell you,
fancy
I'm
shit.
Day cousin.
I'm one of them niggas.
He
Do
in the
all
back.
this fancy shit you want to do, son. But say the magic word, and I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you, son. Or I'm die trying. One or the other, son.
Yeah,
One of
that's
the
what I said
fucking
yesterday,
others,
nigga.
son.
I
Every
just
time I
would've
walked
told
out,
him.
every time I walked, one time I said, I'm there thinking like niggas is about it, son. Niggas running his mouth. I was like, yo, bro, you all right, let's fucking go, son. This back when I'm in high school, son. Nigga, we talking. I'm done talking. I walk out the exit, son. I walk into the middle of school, you know. So now basically I'm cutting school. I walk out the fucking school. I'm sitting in the fucking schoolyard waiting for this nigga never came outside, son. The nigga never, I was madder than a motherfucker, son. Missed my classes and everything, son. Some niggas just not about it. So it's like, why waste your time? That nigga, he ain't want nothing, son. Because he would have told him he sucked dick if he wanted something.
And then I might be a little biased because I ain't never
I
believed
agree
in
with
that.
you, Fred. I
Ever.
don't like fighting.
I let
anybody.
meet me after school. Even when I was in school, I didn't believe in that.
No, it wasn't no meet me after school, nigga.
Meet
We
me
was
after
arguing
school,
right
meet
there
me
and then.
outside. Nigga, let's move some furniture right now, nigga.
Nah,
Like,
nigga,
what
I'm not
we
trying to
doing?
take that. I'm not trying to. We got police in our school and all type of shit, man.
Okay,
I'm not
what
trying to.
that? I don't know what that means. Yeah,
Yeah, and I went to South
I'm not
Shore,
like
we
Manny
had
now.
police in our
Like,
school and all type of
nah.
shit. So it's like, nah, we go outside
But
and we can handle this
yeah,
shit,
bro,
son.
we can do this right now, bro. I don't need to
I ain't
wait.
taking no charge. We go right outside and do this
Andy,
shit.
let me ask you a question. What is
You know,
And we was right by the exit.
yo.
It's not like we had to go. We standing right by the
Because
fucking
when you
exit.
was in high school, what's the worst that can happen to you, nigga? You go to I mean, you had to get in a lot of trouble to go
Nigga,
to
I almost
juvie.
had 10 to 25 when I was in high school, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
For what? Juvenile?
Oh, Dread
For
Man and
fucking,
Crash Out.
yeah, for another nigga in the school, bro. Me and the nigga
Lucas, watch out for that one.
Me
That
and the nigga got,
aggressive.
all right, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened, son. Me and that guy into a fight, son. And he took some shit from my man's. Because he went to my boy crib. They went and cut school. So the nigga went and took some shit out of his crib, son. Them niggas didn't really know each other like that. But because of the strength of me, they both know me, so homie let him slide. Come to find out, like, yo, son, your man stole from me and shit. All right, boom. I go talk to the nigga trying to act like. So we scuffs it out. I take whatever he got on him. I'm like, yo, bro, you get your shit back when my man get his shit back, and that's just the end of that. Next thing you know, a couple days later, police coming around, nigga press charges, talking about strong arm robbery. I'm sitting in front of the fucking.
Hey, I had somebody do something like that to me too.
First
Look,
offense.
hey, Dre,
Hold on. First
Dre,
offense. Niggas talking about fucking. I'm like, yo, it's my first offense. Everybody in the jail like, nah, don't worry, man. You going home, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
This
go
in high school?
Niggas talking about, nigga, this is high school, son. I thought I wasn't gonna graduate.
Nigga, how
17,
old was you? You 7. So okay, you 17. You 17. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about
that.
that. Yeah, you 17. You still
That's
talking about
something-
being tried as an adult, my nigga.
I know niggas that got tried as a daughter at fucking 15, 16, all type of shit. I come from the hood, my nigga.
No, you know what?
Brownsville, study that shit. I don't
You know what you got to be doing to be tried at 16 or 15. I'm talking about fighting at school. You taking it to somewhere in the street, my nigga. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a nigga. I'm talking about a nigga pressing you at school and you being
Nigga,
like,
if you got Jamaican parents, bro, you ain't want no interactions with the police. Because after they done with you, your parents gonna have a field day with that ass. I'm good, bro.
I ain't gonna touch
Some of
that.
y'all parents don't give a fuck.
I'm good. My parents isn't playing that, son. They not bring no police to my door, none of that type of shit.
Hey,
Everybody in the neighborhood is known.
Yeah, I don't know how it is in New
Okay,
York.
okay,
but
okay, okay.
Everybody knows known.
That's a dude.
Niggas getting locked up front, right, left, and center.
Real quick,
Manny, did you strong arm
Manny,
him?
hold on for a second.
yo,
Manny,
I didn't hear you, Dre.
hold on
Was
for a
it
second.
armed
Hold on for a
robbery?
second.
No. We just fought.
Chill.
They call it
Hey,
strong
God
arm. They
damn,
call it
Curtis
strong
was
arm.
trying to
Not
ask-
since FBI.
I said
y'all-
he don't
can
have
y'all
to
chill out?
answer.
Hold on.
They call it. They call it what you
Y'all
call
So
it. They
did
call
you
it-
do it? Did you do it? Can you confess here?
Yeah. Dre been trying to set us up from last
I
night.
think the
just remember.
statutes of limitations are over.
Dre, you paid your taxes?
That's a fucking question.
I hope.
Everybody, I know, like
No. But what it was though, it's not armed robbery. It's called actually what I got locked up for is actually worse than armed robbery because they say
Assault and battery?
what?
Dread. God dang. Curtis has been trying to ask me something for the last 30 minutes. Can he have the floor?
Have we even been here 30 minutes?
Shut up and let someone else talk to me.
All right. After I finish answering Dre's question, then Curtis can finish his question. But
Why
Dre,
this
I
nigga
did not
be
get locked
squaring
up.
off on people?
I did not get locked up for
dramatic.
armed robbery. I got locked up for what's called strong arm robbery. So strong arm basically is like they say it's worse than armed robbery because with armed robbery you don't necessarily have to hurt the person. All you got to do is just point, and then you know what I'm saying, person will give it up out of fear. But they try to get me for strong arm, but they think you physically have to mangle a motherfucker and take his shit.
Like slap the motherfucker.
But no weapon was involved. 'Cause I thought
No
strong
weapon was. I was the weapon. There was no other weapon involved.
Oh, okay, because I thought strong arm robbery.
No strong. Yes, strong arm. You use your strong arms and rob the nigga.
Strong arms basically means physical force, Ladrea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
You know, that's
deadly.
funny because I had something like that happen to me too, but I got battery aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Wow. See, I had no weapons involved.
What's
wrong
As
with you,
the
bro? You
only
good?
person that actually locked people up for actually
You
doing
need
these things.
Jesus, fam.
God damn, dude. Fuck it.
I'm just saying.
Manny, real quick.
I love you all,
Jesus died on the
but I
cross
also
just
hate
for
you.
niggas just like you.
God damn.
Hey, I spent 3 weeks in jail before they
can't
dropped the
agree with
charges and let me out.
Real quick,
I made
Manny.
But
Real quick.
I see it. I see it. Looking good. Looking good.
Congratulations.
Okay. Y'all get y'all one.
Oh,
There you
Looking
go.
beautiful.
that El Natural.
You lucky Chuck ain't here, bro. Chuck would.
Oh yeah, Chuck will go crazy right now.
bro.
Yeah, Chuck.
Chuck was trying to sign up. Chuck gonna be like, come on, OnlyFans.
Where's Chuck? Chuck, you trying to get in here, bro?
Why did Dre assault
Dre.
body?
I didn't see Chuck in the chat today.
Chuck is dying right now. He dying to get in here.
Look so beautiful. I got to see you. Come on, girl.
Nah, but
You look so
Dre got that
beautiful.
natural beauty. Dre got that natural beauty though.
I want to call you my boo.
Enough
What is this? What is going on?
They trying to do the Detroit or Baltimore.
Lucas,
Baltimore.
you
Actually,
remember when I
that's what
first
it is.
came on your panel? I was bald headed. I'm just saying.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that. What?
Don't wanna.
I remember
I
it.
no hair when I came on your panel.
I
Yeah.
don't
Wait,
want
for
to
real?
remember.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
She ungrew it out.
All real. This is my hair.
That's
Okay.
what's up, girl. I commend you on your journey.
You see that, Trayvon? Stop hating on black women.
Wait,
Yeah, Warden. Stop hating on black women.
Nah, I'm talking about
not
Trayvon.
Warden. Yeah, he said Trayvon.
And I said
Manny,
Warden.
let me ask you a question real
I
quick.
don't know how the
What
hell
do
you
hate?
come after
You hate
me.
black women?
I love black women. I don't know
Oh,
what you come
cheers,
after me.
guys. Sorry.
You don't. Warden,
Warden, you hate everybody. How can
Right,
you love
Warden,
black women when
yeah,
you hate
chill out,
everybody,
brother.
bro? Make
You
it
do
make
not
sense,
love
Warden.
That
Make
is
it
the
make
point
sense.
of my character, sir.
Your character?
Oh, you're a
He said
hypocrite.
the
Oh,
point of
thank
his
you.
character. That is
Oh,
okay.
so Warden is one of
Okay.
those guys where he goes, I hate these hoes, but yet he sleeps with hoes all the time.
Of course.
Like you,
Said,
I
of course.
He said, of
That's
course.
Chuck.
I never
That's
said I
Chuck.
hate
Why
hoes,
can't I
Reggie.
hate
I never
niggas
said I
and
hate
love
hoes.
niggas at
Hold
the
up,
same time?
Reggie. One thing I will never say is
You're
I
right.
hate
You
hoes.
just try to
I
love
love
them.
hoes.
You just try to love
I
them.
love
I
hoes.
forgot.
Yeah, I try to
Look,
love
look,
them.
look.
Yeah.
I just want to know this one thing. Why
You
can't
try to
I
romance
Where's
love
Chuck?
you
Hold on.
niggas and
Curtis
hate
been
you
trying to
niggas at
ask
the
this
same
question
time?
for a minute.
Man,
Let Curtis ask this question.
Never gonna get out.
Why can't I love niggas and hate niggas at the same time?
Curtis, ask your question.
Real quick, man.
Everybody got main character syndrome. What's
Manny,
up?
real quick.
I
Manny, real
definitely don't believe I'm a main character.
Manny, real quick, before I look
What's
real
up?
quick, and I'll lay in the cut.
I have an
You had a
expiration date.
discussion about the FBA. You wanted to get the topic off about the FBA or whatever about your
Uh-oh.
disagreement with the FBA. What was it?
Yeah.
What was it?
Shit. Damn.
It was big.
Shit.
Go ahead.
Damn.
I forgot.
Now you got.
Never mind.
Damn.
What
That
else?
nigga picked me with
I
a bonus
forgot.
pick. Now you can't even remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't got. Yes.
And fuck it. Chuck, what up? nigga? Chuck, what up, brother? What do you think about FBA, Chuck?
What up, fam?
I mean, I think it's a bunch of nonsense, really. Like, you know, I'm with Lucas. Like,
they don't identify as silver, so Chuck don't care.
What's nonsense about it?
That's wild.
I just don't think they. I think. Come
on,
I think they
Chuck.
like they're not
let
doing
him
anything, but like. No, I don't think they're doing anything but like hurting themselves or like making things worse for them. Because like if you look at what white people did, they realized, oh, we got to expand whiteness so we can maintain power and keep control. So like at first, you know, whiteness was only set to a certain couple people. Then they were like, all right, we're gonna bring in the Irish, we're gonna bring in Italians and stuff like that, so they can maintain control. But like FBA, they don't want any allies, you know what I'm saying? And it's like you're a small group with no allies, you ain't gonna get nothing done. You need allies to get things done. You need people on your side to get
Allies as in who?
yeah.
They just want to die in silence. Actually, they don't want to
whoever-
die in silence. They want to die and just be
anybody-
loud.
No. What kind of allies?
I would say
FBA.
anybody who's like who's like oppressed, you know what I'm saying, by the system. You know, like anybody.
How are they here in
Reggie,
front of the tanks? Oh, my bad. Let me go on mute.
Go ahead, Manny.
Oh,
Reggie, we'll get you
no,
back.
I was just saying, but like, but no, but like, I just, you know, I think
No,
they,
what
you know, like
oppressed
the thing
people
is
do we need to align with?
anybody like poor, like there's we need to make this more of a class war than a fucking race war. That's what it needs to be.
Okay.
And yeah, that definitely would have more allies on our side. Like if we said, you know, just like Fred Hampton did when he was telling the white people, he's like, look, y'all struggle just as mine. Y'all pull, you know what I'm saying? We got these rich people fucking us over and shit like that. You know, we need to come together, and that way everybody could fucking rise up, you know what I'm saying? And like, should it be good for you? Should it be good for me? You know, like, I mean, that's the problem. Like, we just need to focus on, like, yes, race is a thing, you know what I'm saying? Race is important and stuff like that, but black people need to realize that, like, you know, like, if we were to help other people out, that would also benefit us as well.
But the problem, we've been helping other people out. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
we've been doing that. Like, I hate when niggas say that. Like,
Have we actually been helping other people out though?
Right. Yeah. It's niggas out there right now trying to help. Like, it's niggas out there trying now.
Or
trying to
have
help
people just been exploiting us?
You could say both, but even if they're exploiting us, that's still us trying to help in good faith.
No, it's not.
I mean, actually, let's look at this because let's look at the Black Panthers as a perfect example. Let's look at the Black
If
Panthers.
I use your car without your permission, that's not you trying to help me out.
If I go to the gas station and it's a dude outside asking for money, he look homeless, I get a nigga money, then wait, let me finish, goddamn. And then I get a nigga money, then I get in my car and I see the nigga hop in like a brand new fucking Cadillac. I'm gonna be fucking mad, like, what the fuck? But did I not try to help the nigga? Am I wrong for not trying to help a nigga?
Did you know he had the Cadillac beforehand?
I just said the nigga standing outside the gas station looking homeless, and then I get a nigga $5, and then I get in my car, I see the nigga hop in his new fucking
I ain't gonna lie,
Cadillac.
that happened to me once.
But how is that a comparison to what's going on right now, though?
I'm saying black people help fucking.
We don't know the people that we help are in better positions than we are.
No, I'm saying, like, once we help them and they get in a better position, then they
Who's in a worse position? Who's in a worse position that we helped that is now in a better position?
They don't help us.
Oh my God.
You'll have to let me know that one.
Wait, I would say
every time
then the civil rights help, like, almost.
That's what
like,
I just said.
It helps everybody but us.
I was about to say, like, didn't women benefit? Like, didn't white women benefit off the civil rights too?
Exactly.
Everybody benefit off civil rights.
I agree.
I mean,
it helped everybody but us.
but like,
But
like okay,
the
that's
only
what
reason
Lucas
we
was
didn't
saying.
benefit from anything
I
is
don't know about
because
that.
we didn't know how to manipulate
Y'all
anything.
agree
That is
with
just
that,
like what
Lucas?
Lucas was saying
Why
earlier.
not?
Not
Hold on,
necessarily, but
that's
the reason why is because anything that you want during civil rights, all these communities, all that, you can have that right now. It reminds me
Yeah,
of like
but you
when
gotta
white people
fight.
are like, "Oh, I want the freedom to free will to associate." Listen, the communities are already segregated. Schools are segregated. The jails are segregated. No one is
Bingo.
forcing you to be around white people if you don't want to be around them.
Bingo.
Look, if we wanted to make like that homestead act
That's
that
what I'm
those
saying.
white
If
people
you
are
need a
doing,
law to be around niggas,
yeah.
nigga, we have a problem.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
do y'all want to create like a own
The
little
issue
village
is
or
the
something?
mindset.
Like, what do y'all want to
We
do?
already have our own villages. They're called ghettos.
Right, that nobody wants to live in, Reggie. Nobody wants to live in.
Well, who follows that? It sounds like there's a mindset.
I mean,
issue.
shouldn't we go back to and try to fortify those ghettos and turn them into actual like luxury ghettos?
What?
No, you can turn them
Shouldn't
in a
we go
decent
back
neighborhood.
there? Shouldn't our people, us, go back to the ghettos and turn them into something else? Something
Wait, when
luxurious
niggas
and
get
something
money, like,
different.
what nigga that come into money gonna just stay in the fucking ghetto? Like,
I mean, shit, Nipsey
yes, it
Hussle
would be
tried
good.
and
It
a
would be
stupid
good
nigga
if a
tried
nigga stay in
What
the
makes
ghetto.
it? But
kill
what you
him.
have to think about is what makes the ghetto the ghetto. Is it the property
The
or is it the people?
Us,
It's the property.
The black
No, I would say the
Nigga,
people.
white
I would say the
people
people.
very much disagree with you on that one.
Black
Let me
people
have
make
some
it a
good
ghetto.
It's the people, bro.
It's
Not the
the
property.
I
people.
mean, it's about who owns the property, really. Is what
The
it
sheer
is.
existence of black people
Mhm.
being
No,
there
I agree
makes
with
it a
Warren.
ghetto.
Point into the ghetto.
Who
I mean, do y'all
But
think
the whole
do y'all think a
point
white
is
person in a
civil
trailer
rights
park?
not helping
Hold on.
other
Do
cultures.
y'all think a white person in a trailer park is going to get rich and then stay in a trailer park?
No.
Bro, that's not even the same fucking.
No,
Bro, you can't make
hold
that
on. Wait,
comparison, bro. What the fuck are you
wait.
I
talking
mean,
about?
What the hell?
First of all,
Trayvon,
you
stupid.
gotta identify what. And I'm not trying to be what is it? I'm not trying to sound like a coon when I'm saying this. But
Coon incoming.
It's all right, Reggie. Your wife is black.
Don't worry about it, Reggie.
yeah, my wife
You
is black.
already
Your wife is black. It's all right, Reggie.
See, that's what makes it even worse, bruh.
No, but anywhere that historically, anywhere that black people are, that they live in mass is going to be a ghetto. Now I'm not
No.
saying that it's going. No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. That's just like technically anywhere a mass group of Jews are. That's where the term ghetto comes from. So anywhere that black
No, it
people,
doesn't. It came
yes,
from
it,
us.
Yes, they do, bro. Yes, they do.
They invented the term in Nazi Germany because of us. They placed us
Yeah.
in the
Nigga,
ghetto.
huh?
no,
Uh,
the Jews
That's
who
where they got it from, Nazi Germany.
Curtis, calm down. First of all, Jews who lived in Spain, en masse in the 1400s, it was said that they lived in ghettos because anywhere the Jews were, their neighborhoods were called ghettos, sir. So I mean, now I could my history, my memory might be playing tricks on me right now. So somebody
Yeah,
can
I
fact
believe
check me
that's
on
correct.
that. I
I
could
believe
be
that's
wrong,
correct.
but I
Yeah, I
think I
believe
might
that's
about
correct.
that.
Ghettos.
Yeah, they
I believe that's
created the
correct.
Jordan Downs for white people, right?
Well, they
Now-
got it from us.
No, they didn't get it from us, nigga. We
No.
only
They
been
done
here
it for
since
white
the
people, and then
we
when
only
they
been here
white
since the
people got black
1600s. If
people
they
in
was
it.
calling that the ghettos
Oh.
in the 1400s,
It
then I
actually,
don't
hold
know
on,
what
hold
to
on.
tell you.
Hey,
Yeah, like the
Reggie, it actually
queens,
was actually came from Venice. It actually came from Venice, Italy, in 1560. It was described to by segregated Jews. You're kind of right.
Yeah, so wherever, well, I believe that in some books that I've read that I am aware of the Spain thing, but even in Spain, or I'm aware of the Italy thing, but even in Spain and Portugal, they were calling the areas that the Jews lived in ghettos. Mind you,
Yeah.
to Curtis's point, if you want to say, well, they still got it from us as in black people, I don't know if you FBA, those Jews were melanated. So, I mean, I don't know what you want to do with that, but no matter where we go, it's going to be considered a ghetto, not because of the quality of the place that we're living in, but just because we're there. It's going to be considered a ghetto. Now, with that, I think what needs to change is the mind state of how black people feel about living around black people. Because currently, I agree, if you get a bag, most black people aren't going to stay around other black people because they associate the success of whatever they have now with living with white people as better, or living around white
It runs
people in
the
other
risk of being
communities.
robbed because
Right. It's just
you're
not
most
wanting
likely
be
to get
around
robbed
other.
in the hood.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily agree with that, but you know.
People don't like
But
being
also
around
due to other
A
reasons.
lot of foreigners are moving into the hood though, so the hood's being
Exactly.
gentrified.
No,
The
some
hood's
black
being
people are
gentrified.
comfortable being around
Black
other black
people moving out and everybody else moving in.
Moving
Like in
because
the
it's cheap.
early 2000s, they was moving all the black people out the hoods and moving them to the suburbs with all that. That's what I feel like 2008 was about with all that lending. They pushed all the black people out. Some people call it black flight in some areas, and then they started moving. They started gentrifying the old hoods and them old neighborhoods where black people owned houses. Now they don't own these houses. They have these high mortgages at these high interest rates, and they've been pushed out of the areas where they live. Yeah, but it was a detriment to black people more than it was anybody else.
They're still doing it.
And now those hoods were fragmented, and it's Mexicans or foreigners moving in and buying up all the properties. And yeah, it looked
And wait, and I don't think it's a problem with
That's the
moving out,
problem.
but like nigga, like do what Mike Epps did. The nigga bought his whole block that he used to live on. Like nigga, at least do that. God damn.
Yeah, that
Right.
should be the goal.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, too, we do that. then
I know that.
it's
Oh
like-
my god.
It's okay, Trayvon. No, but Curtis, he's saying more people who get excess money, because there's people who not rich who look into I want another means of income, so they start flipping houses.
Right.
Or renting out townhomes or something. So you can do that in your own old neighborhood, is all
Right.
Trayvon is saying.
Yeah, my boy does that.
If
but
you
yeah.
have the money to do so.
Man, I don't know why
What is
niggas
wrong
say
with
that. I
this
wish niggas would stop saying that, bro. I get so sick of niggas saying that. Yeah, if somebody has the money to do so.
If
And
we
when I
create
say
an
this, I'm not
investment
saying I don't
association-
care about those who don't have, because I used to be one of them niggas. But at the same time, when we talking about progression, we not talking about them niggas. Dog.
We can create a investment association and just work till we don't have to really use any more money. Anybody else's money.
When is that gonna happen?
We need to create what? What'd you say, Warren?
An investment association. Because that's what I'm actually doing right now. I'm actually doing something with about 5 other people. We're investing in property, and we're actually building a house right now for 2.5. It's on like 20 acres right now.
That's a good idea.
And we're actually going to sell it. Our base price of what we're aiming for is 2.5, and we put in like 50 each. So by the end of this, we're all going to come out very good at the end of this, but we just need to do it right.
Are these other black people, Warden?
No, you know they white.
No.
No.
These are black people, Warden.
These all black people.
That's a great idea. That's what Mexicans are doing.
Yeah, that's why I say we can do this, but it just y'all need to find some unity. Like me
they
finding
buying up
these ones were I was very lucky.
They buying up the hood. A lot of these
Gotta
Hispanics
get
buying up the
niggas that's
hood.
not retarded.
Shit, you'd be
Just
surprised how
FYI.
many of us in the hood that's been selling so much dope and has actually got money.
No, that's not retarded.
Yeah,
That's not about being retarded, nigga. If you don't know, if you don't know information, if a nigga don't know information, that don't mean he's retarded. That nigga, he just don't know the information. What the fuck?
No, it's not just the information; it's just about uniting because they're also got
I told that to Lucas.
and they can't really trust anybody right now. Because if you move and stuff, there's a lot of trust issues that's going on.
Chuck, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, a lot of the Hispanics, basically buying up the hood. You're gonna have in different areas. You're gonna have a lot of problems out of them.
All we gotta do is call, right?
You good?
Kinda. I'm all right. Yeah,
Your mic's kind of low.
Yeah, it might sound
Hold
wacky.
on. How about now? Let's see.
Chuck sound like he got a cold.
Yeah, Chuck sound like he on something.
Nah,
I've been
Chuck sound
I ain't
regular,
doing
nigga. Like that nigga just ain't in entertainment mode right now.
I'm just telling. I just woke up. I just woke up, motherfuckers. Just calm down. I just woke up. I just woke up. I ain't gonna get in. I ain't getting in that ass yet. But
See,
but
people
that's a
like
real,
Tony needs to come in here because
that's a
he's
real problem.
he's with FBA.
Yeah, that's a real
I don't
problem
think
though.
it's a real problem.
Yeah, it is. It's a real
Because,
problem
He didn't
because
say he was
it's
lit
a
or
real.
anything.
You don't think it's a real problem?
When I was-
Probably because I don't know
when
why
I
you
was-
don't think it's a problem, but it's a real problem.
Well, I'll tell you.
The problem with these
I'm gonna tell you why.
half-breeds.
Listen, nigga, I'm telling you why it's a problem. The reason why it's a problem is because when they get their numbers up, you won't have a fucking problem out of them because these people are not your friends. That's the problem. Now, everybody, I know we want.
Well, that's
we was talking about all this political. I know we was talking about all this political cooperation. The sad part about that is it doesn't really exist at all. Zero. There is nobody that's trying to politically or socially cooperate with black people. That's the number one thing. Hold on, I ain't finished. And when I ain't finished, and when they come into these neighborhoods, I've dealt with this. When they come into and I'm dealing with it now. When they come into these neighborhoods, they're buying up shit. When you got to come back, they're going. You know what I'm saying? You paying extra, or they're not going to rent you. One or the other.
Okay.
And when they get their numbers up, they're extremely fucking hostile. So you better be ready for that.
Okay, so to counter that, and this is a little anecdotal, but like when I was homeless, living in my car with I had 3 dogs, right? And nobody would rent to me. And you know what I'm saying? Even though I was working 2 jobs, and nobody would rent to me. The only person who rent to me was these Mexicans, and they gave me a place to allow me to get up on my feet.
You proving his point.
Also, what do you mean? No, he's saying that like they won't be our allies. They would literally help me out. And then hold on. And then not too long ago, when my cousin's septic tank got filled up and got a hole in her septic tank, right? Literally, these Mexicans, just because I was staying there too, but just because I was disabled and she was disabled in the wheelchair, they literally came out there and replaced the septic tank for fucking $650.
Yeah, you proving his point.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. You disabled.
I was actually next after Manny, but I'm willing to let Reggie.
Why?
Train,
bro. Did I miss something? Why y'all keep talking about this nigga abs? Like, what are you
You worry about the wrong thing, bro.
Don't get that you don't have abs, Reggie. Go, Reggie.
Manny, did you intimidate them?
I just don't know when these niggas seen Manny abs. Like I don't know why. How that
picture, bro? Wasn't you looking?
Manny, no, I wasn't. No.
Yeah, you put a picture.
I'm playing a game.
My cousin just got a whole kitchen remodeled. My cousin just got a whole kitchen remodeled by some Mexicans, and they literally charged. They didn't charge a shit.
But Manny, you're, and then I'm gonna be quiet. But because I'm gonna make it quick, Ms. Johnson, because I was about to say this before you started. From looking at this picture, and it is a small picture, and from the way you've talked before, nigga, you're Spanish presenting. So these people watch out for their people. So when it comes,
Mr. Spinoza.
You have the ability to play, seems like, both sides. Now, in certain areas, maybe you wouldn't. But I've seen you talk like this before, and I'll land right here. Even though I've said that niggas, hey, go out, get your girl from anywhere you getting her, because when you put your seed in her, she gonna be black. But I agree with Lucas, or your seed's gonna be black. But I agree with Lucas that it comes down to how you raise your kid. Because this be the problem with these half-breeds. No offense, Manny. But they always want to be on some kumbaya. Yeah, everybody can be a part of us. When no, nigga, they can't. Because you don't understand that we have to be tribalistic. And when it come to us being tribalistic, y'all always want to include everybody. I'll land right there.
Thank you. So I was gonna say, as far as to Chuck's point regarding the kumbaya, we won't be able to be kumbaya politically. I think that's not true. You have to give and take. That's how. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I want to say. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'll correct you. Let me correct you because you're wrong. Let me correct you because you're fucking wrong.
She said when she finished, bro.
Get her, Damn, that nigga can't wait.
In politics,
Go ahead.
In politics, it's a give and take relationship.
Right.
You don't have to like each other. I'm not looking to come to dinner with Paul, nigga. I just need whatever signature vote or whatever to get this bill passed for the people that I'm representing or whatnot. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay. You got line plan. All right. Yeah, let me correct you because you're wrong. So here's why you're wrong.
Hold on, man.
Just real quick.
I would like to talk after Chuck, please. I would like to talk after Chuck.
Real quick.
So the reason,
I just want to address the chat real quick. Manny in short. Real quick. I just want to address the chat. Manny is short for Manuel, and that is not a Spanish thing. It's biblical. But
what about Spinoza?
Are you Spanish,
oh
Manny?
My God! Oh my God! Crazy. All right. Yeah, somebody please give me immunity. Please give me immunity so I can play their ass up. This is ridiculous.
Man. Suck that woke up. Y'all done woke
this is ridiculous.
This nigga up now.
This man asking for immunity.
Like I said, I would like to speak after Chuck. So Chuck, after you, I would like to.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Because what are you?
I got a biblical name.
First of all, let me address. First, we address this woman.
Never. You got an average white man.
This is why you never hold on. This is why you never elect women. This is why you never elect women as leadership. This is number one. Women in leadership. That's number one. Number two, because
I think we're here because
come on, Manny. I didn't ask you whether you agree. Half breed. Be quiet. So
not half breed.
So
you just mad because I'm Gohan.
No. Come on, stay on the point, bro. I would like to know.
And so what she said was totally off. You know what I'm saying? She spoke about what she don't think. It ain't about your feelings and what you think. It's about what's actually taking place, ma'am. And what's actually taking place is the opposite of what you think.
I said, correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, so you don't know. You're just talking out your ass. Oh yeah. So let me correct you. You're wrong.
Information. There's a difference. Me talking out my ass will be presenting it as facts. I'm not presenting it as facts.
Okay. So let's give you the facts, right? Like I said, they don't support you. I don't know. Let me give you a news flash for you and anybody else. These are not your allies. They do not support you. Do you understand that?
I didn't say that they had. I said clearly they don't have to support us. I just need them to sign or give me their vote.
Right. So that means that's called support.
No, it's not necessarily supporting.
No, it's not. And what universe is that not support, man?
I just want to be clear. I also said in exchange for something.
It's a transaction. Yeah, it's a transaction.
Right. And
it's a transaction.
Exactly. It's quid pro quo. Politics is quid pro quo. I think we all clear on that. The problem is you Negroes don't know how to do quid pro quo. That's the problem. You're giving, everybody is getting except you. That's not how it works. You have to get something back from these people. What are you getting? Where are the Hispanic groups that are voting for voting along with you on bills? Can you tell me where that's happening at?
Puerto Ricans.
What bills for American descendants of slavery, right? Are all of these different groups, the Chinese, the Hispanics, or whatever, Indians, or whatever, getting together to make sure they come with you and they coalesce with you to support you on.
You know Puerto Ricans were part of the Black Panthers, right?
The Puerto Ricans, man, Puerto Ricans have been historically extremely racist. I don't know what you're talking about, but
what are you talking about? They were fucking a part of the Black Panthers. I don't know what you're fucking
Two things could be true at the same time. Because yes, they were, but they had some as part of the Black Panthers, and there's some racist motherfucking Puerto Ricans at the same time. Two things could be true. Two things can be true. Because yes, I know some racist ass Puerto Ricans.
Exactly.
But you're still moving away from the original point, and I don't think you answered my question. Is it true that we can exchange a favor for a favor, a transactional, have a transactional relationship, and anything that benefit from it?
Right. It's possible. Anything is possible. I mean, that's a weird question because anything is possible.
Is that how
right?
politics is set up? Is that how it's set up?
I just said that. I just said it's quid pro quo, man. That's what quid pro quo
then
means.
I wasn't wrong.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Right. So the problem is that with that is that's how it goes, but that's not how it's working currently.
Sure.
But correct me if I'm
okay.
wrong. Wasn't the Jews heavily in the civil rights? Like, wasn't they helping us?
No, they're not heavily. They participated, but they were doing that for their own gain.
They were heavily involved. Yes.
Right. They were involved,
Yes,
but they were
heavily
involved. Nah, I don't know about that. I think
a lot of the funding for a lot of I don't want to say a lot, but for a few organizations for the civil rights movement came from Jews.
Right. So what happened? So let me ask you a question. So if Jews were your biggest allies, right? In 1948, they got a state. What did you get?
That's what I was about to ask.
No, I never said they was our biggest
this, right?
allies.
Like,
they presented as they were our
hold on,
allies.
we've already
That's the point I'm making.
They are notorious for playing both sides.
Right.
They are notorious for playing both sides of the field.
Hold on. We've already talked about this, right? We've already talked about this, right? When Jews during World War II, when Jews were displaced, there was Jews brought here to America that helped with the civil rights movement because they saw the shit that black people were going through with Jim Crow and stuff like that. But then you had other Jews who were given that land by the fucking by Britain or whatnot, and they started building up over there. So like, I don't know what you mean. Like, they didn't just help us out and got some land and was like, fuck off. No, that was two different things that happened at two different times.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
but they don't support reparations. This FYI, the Jews don't support reparations. They made statements they do not support reparations for Black American descendants of slaves. That's number one. But they support.
I never heard that.
If they supported it, we would support reparations for themselves. Right? That's number one.
We would already have reparations.
Right? And they
that's bullshit.
How's that bullshit?
I'm lying.
Okay.
All the money
that's just number one.
Yeah, I don't.
All the money that's going to Israel.
Damn, that's a lot.
So you were being used.
Israel.
They used you.
Israel
They used you to get what they wanted.
And Manny, I would look into some of this stuff because your idea that they came over here and had, hold on, your idea that there were some Jedi that just had
that's history.
Yes, your idea of your perception of history that would formulate an idea, your perception is that these people seen our group of people and said, oh, you know what? We just hate that they're going through what they're going through, and we just want to help them out. So we're going to fund them and help them get their rights. That's what you just said.
No,
and then you know, hey Manny, hold on,
wait.
No,
you said that they seen our situation
that is not what
and they helped us.
I can tell. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey Manny, do you know that Judah P. Benjamin, a Jew, was a person that had black people in slavery in America? You do understand that, right?
What the fuck? So what?
The second
in charge. Is that supposed to mean all Jewish people are fucking slave masters?
Right. The second in charge of the Confederacy was a man named Judah P. Benjamin, who had
is what I mean.
and led black people into slavery
How does
in the
that
United
represent
States.
all Jewish people?
This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
So
hold on. There was also Christian slave masters too. So like, are you saying that Christians are fucking don't give a shit about Black Americans?
Hell no. White Christians don't count.
No,
White
they don't.
Christians don't count.
Care. No, they don't care.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
No, they don't care.
White Christians
A white Christian
don't count.
But he just defeated Manny. He just defeated your point.
Let's be clear, Manny. Let's be clear. A white Christian is an abomination.
White
Christian
Go
is
ahead.
an abomination.
A white Christian
aren't just white.
I didn't know that. Why? I didn't know this.
So why are you following these people? Why are you following their religion? Why are you part of their religion then?
Oh my!
I'm not part of religion. That's part of my religion, nigga.
Let's turn and go back down another road.
Why were you part of the
I'm not
religion?
part of it.
No, Reggie.
Yes,
let's
you are.
not.
Wait, Manny, I would like to hear how would you
He's
explain to
ignorant.
us?
Why
Manny
y'all
is
call it
making ignorant
Christianity?
statements.
I don't want to steer this
Why
call
y'all
I
part
thought
of
Dreadman
towards
wanted to go after Chuck. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
yeah, Dreadman did want to go.
No.
You've been waiting very patiently. Y'all being disrespectful to this
Go
man.
ahead, Dread, man.
Good save.
All right, so yeah, that nigga threw me the fuck up. All right, so what I was trying to say, if I can remember my original point, this whole coming together thing is like it's all right. That's not a bad thing. But the issue is that before we come together with other people, we gotta come together our motherfucking selves within the base. That's the major issue.
Exactly.
It's like even with the Black Panthers, I want to keep talking about how the Black Panthers and they was with the color on the Rainbow Coalition, all that. That was after everything was established within us first. The Black Panthers was pretty set, and then it was like, yo, we could start to set out to do other things. We have to take care of us first. We need to start. We need to really identify who we are as a fucking people. We need to throw away all this FBA shit and all that, because we all in the same fucking boat. Like, white people, like Manny said, when it came time for it, white people extended whiteness, and at first white people was just regular fucking Americans. Then they extended it to Irish. Then they extended it to Italians. Then they extended it to the fucking Germans. This is just how the shit goes. So it's like we need to look within ourselves and like, yo, we gotta come together. After we do that, then after we strong as a people, then we can look at and start to join forces with others. But right now, we're not even joined together. So us joining with other people is just gonna more fraction and splinter us off because we don't have strong sense of self.
Yes.
Wait, I got a question for Manny. Manny, who comes to the table first?
That's not helping.
Wait, Manny,
But Manny, you
comes to the
saying
table
exactly, but you talking about Puerto Ricans and Mexicans.
So, but, I mean, I'm saying that
Manny, like, when it comes
Manny,
to
one of them niggas we had to keep outside the gates, but we rock with you though. Like, but you can't come in, bro.
Y'all, it's a different conversation. Right now, we're talking about black people, right? And the problem is, we got FBA that's keeping everybody divided. So, like, that's
we're not
talking about that no more.
Wait, my question is like when we come to this, Manny, if you talking about classes and shit, wait, who's supposed to come to the middle ground? The white people? Do white people supposed to come to us, or we come to the white people when they come to the like the middle ground of getting something political? Like who?
Why do we need white people?
What?
Why? What are you talking
You
about?
in America.
If you're trying to get something political, you don't need white people.
What do you mean? Because we're in America. Why
that was obvious.
What do you mean?
Lord,
what do you mean?
we are.
What the hell are you talking about, Desirable? You drunk?
How
How drunk are you?
That's like going to Africa and say, why do we need African people?
We're a minority.
Well, that's like
a minority.
Miss Johnson. That's like you having guests in your house and them being like, "Why we gotta go talk to her about eating something out the refrigerator?"
Right.
That's
so
crazy.
we've all came to the conclusion that like,
fuck, I look like taking off my shoes.
The reality
alone, right?
Wait, let Manny answer the question.
When we already established our rights as a people.
No, the reality is harsh.
So-
The reality is harsh, but we occupy people in America as black people. We're occupied. It's harsh, but it is what it is.
I'm trying to hear what Manny like. Who comes to the table first? White people, like when it comes to this, trying to get like come together and fuck the racist shit. The class is about the class. Who's supposed to come to the table first and discuss it?
I'm not sure what the question is.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying, Manny, you said it's not about race, right? It's about class, right?
Well, you gonna have
So
to
if
come
it's
to the
about
table
class,
first.
who's supposed to come to the table first? Is it supposed to be us that we come to the table and tell white people, hey, it's not about class, it's about this and that, or
White people don't give a fuck what we're talking about. They don't care.
But that's the question. That's the question he's asking Manny.
No,
he's
but-
trying to get Manny's thoughts.
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
Manny, not you. What the fuck?
All right, my bad.
Okay, so what's the question?
I'm confused.
Oh my God!
So he's
Manny,
asking if your thought is that this is really about classism, then in order to build this bridge with the people who are in the same class as the people who need to overcome this other class, then who is supposed to build that bridge as a group? Is it us black people? Are we the ones that got to go to everybody else and be like, you know what? It's about class. We need to build a coalition. So forth and so forth and so forth.
We've been doing that. And how
Wait,
far?
let Manny
But
answer
he's
the question,
asking
bro.
Manny.
My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
Damn.
Go ahead.
I mean, I don't think this ball's going to get rolling if we don't step up, right? Like, ain't nobody going to step up, then we're going to have to step up.
So yes, his
So
answer is
it's all on us.
Yes, his answer is us.
Boo, Manny, boo.
We have to
Well, y'all can sit here and be lazy and complain about nothing being done.
No, Manny, Manny, if everything relies on us and we got to go build all the fucking bridges to other people, you don't think that's a waste of fucking energy?
So you have two options when it comes down to it. If you don't want to do that,
shit.
then you're gonna have to have something that attracts other people to you.
Well, we had hip hop.
But
stop talking, bro. Please stop talking.
I like the way Lucas
And
thinks.
then and what happened with that?
Like
They took that over. Like,
What the fuck?
everything that we
confused about.
Answers are within you, and they ain't that hard.
Hold on for a second.
Black people have no
Hold on.
right.
So what do you Trayvon? What do you suggest we do?
That's a great answer.
I
Great
said we just burn this bitch down, but niggas don't want to do that. So, niggas don't want to do that, so I'm not.
Why y'all mad? That's his answer.
Nigga, that's my answer. What
That's
the
his
fuck?
answer. What's
That's his
the
answer. That's how he feel. He got it right.
I got
He
to
got a right
ask
to
a
feel
question
that way.
and get mad when a nigga answers.
He got a
Yeah,
right
when
to
a
feel
nigga
that way. Let
answer
him feel
y'all,
that
like
way.
that's his answer.
Nigga, if I'm looking at the landscape, it's obvious that you're not gonna be able to convince white people about classes. Like it's
Okay, so
obvious you're not gonna do that. So
Exactly.
and then it's obvious that you're not gonna be able to.
That's crazy to me.
One at a time.
Do black people got to
One at
step
a
up and
time.
burn shit down? Do
You
black
said
people
what?
got to step up and burn shit down? Do black people got to step up first and burn shit down, or is it white people?
Negroes won't step on a
I
grid.
would love if we did it first. I would love that.
You know why, Lucas?
That will never happen.
So again, it's up to us. So
It's gonna be
basically, both of our
It's not
answers
up to
are the
us.
same, right?
No,
Hold on.
no. Listen,
So both of our.
hold on, Manny. Real quick, Manny. Real quick. Hold on.
So is this shit gonna burn down?
Hold on, Manny. Real quick.
I mean, they burning it down. They still they
Just
doing
look for
stuff
the good white
advertising.
people.
Hold on for a second.
Proposition the good white people to help you.
When the
Literally
white
just
chick
said
got
what I
shot in the
said.
fucking face, what happened? When the white chick got shot in the fucking face, what happened? Nothing. The white people aren't even looking out for the white women.
They actually said good.
People are pissed off.
I've been telling y'all that. I've been telling y'all that. I'm glad y'all got a glimpse. These niggas don't care about each other. People be like white people together. Wait till y'all see how Asians and Mexicans and they don't care about each other neither. Everybody finds their tribe. I'm just letting you know. Everybody finds their tribe of people who they can work with. Yes, there is a higher probability that I'm going to work with somebody who looks like me. Hence, Mexicans being like, you know what, Manny, you can come over here and get some rent because you kind of look familiar. Yeah, that's more likely for you to do. The only niggas who got a problem with that is niggas. Niggas see a nigga coming and be like, lock your doors, roll up the window.
Okay, so what y'all gonna do about that?
It's the same way.
I mean, you got to circle the wagons.
Unless we in a church asking the congregation for money, lock the doors.
Your mic went down again.
Real quick.
I'd rather the path of least resistance.
Lock the doors.
Are y'all telling me that black people got to step up?
Close the doors.
How many times you
How many times? They saying that we got to go to white people and ask them permission to do anything.
We not saying that. What the fuck is y'all hearing?
We're not.
Yeah, y'all don't listen.
What I'm
Y'all don't
saying
What's
listen.
the solution besides burning it down? Because nigga, it's gonna be like, what's the word? A mass shooting against black people. I forgot the word for it.
Genocide.
Dude,
Part-time?
look what happened
Genocide?
in Cuba. They brought them back in ashes. We don't know what the fuck happened to them. They got some new age shit we don't even know about. The technology that they can convey in their military. It's just some new age shit. We don't even know what the fuck they got. So if we try to have a revolution, it's gonna be bad for us.
I mean, they coming for you.
Problem with taking you
They coming for you eventually.
Exactly. I agree. Not one white person out. They didn't shoot not one white person on January 6th.
So what do you think they're gonna do to us?
But my problem is they did Ashley Babbitt white.
They coming for you eventually.
That was a black
Babbitt
man
white.
who did that, and they wanted to lynch him. Let's not.
They coming for you
No,
eventually.
the
also
technology,
beating police officers.
we do not know the technology that the American government conceals within them. All they do is war. They pillage. They steal from other
Well
countries.
then stop complaining. Stop whining.
I'm not whining. I'm just informing.
Just sit in your cell.
What am I?
You know, do your
Just be
Sudoku.
quiet and die, as I've said before.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, this thing is going to change,
Sit
though.
in your cell, do your Sudoku, nigga. Enjoy your commissary, and live
I'm
it
sorry,
up,
but
bro.
Is that a
nothing's gonna happen for black people if we don't
No,
have
Sudoku is math puzzles.
It's the Dooku.
I'm talking about everybody.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
It's
I was
Sudoku.
taking it personal.
It's the Dooku. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
Nah,
you
Sudoku.
good, straight. I just no, you good.
Yeah, I don't think people are ready. I don't think you're ready for how this thing is going to break down. I mean, this thing is going to break down along ethnic lines.
Now, within that, for all those who think that's depressing, you can upgrade your cell. You know, move to a. I've upgraded mine. You know, you can live a lavish life in this prison. It's not bad. You know what I'm saying? Go on trips. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But you should stop. I'm just saying, if you had a mindset of, well, the warden is going to stop us from breaking out the prison, you know, then shut up. Like, what are we talking about?
So let me ask you this, Reggie. What do you think they hit the Cubans with when they came back with those boxes?
I don't care.
You don't care?
No, I don't care. I'm not that type of nigga. If I really want to move out of something and get out of something, my nigga, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find any means to better my situation. And I really don't care what the aftermath of it is. Yes, I'm going to plan for the probability and I'm gonna make contingencies in order to address that if that happens and when it happens. But that's not gonna stop me from being like, you know what? Let's say, keep with the prison metaphor. Oh, well, after we dig our way out of the prison or whatever plan we come up with to get out of this prison, after we do our prison break, nigga, they gonna start looking for us and they just go bring us back to the prison. Well, nigga, we will cross that bridge after we're out of the prison, my nigga. That's not gonna stop me from trying to get out, bro.
I get it. I feel
But if you that type of nigga, that's why we planning, that's just gonna keep bringing that up, then I'm gonna tell you, stop coming in my cell and go eat your commissary, my nigga.
Just sit in the cell and just do you. I get it.
Nah, that nigga, I ain't gonna lie. That's the type of nigga you might have to eliminate.
That's what I was just about to say. You better play your cards right. Because if we see you looking too funny, my nigga,
he gonna be the nigga.
You might be talking to one of the. Yeah, you might be talking to one of the guards.
So he could try to get some extra books on his commissary.
Yes, or trying to make more luxury of a cell than you got going to talk to the warden. Yeah, my nigga, you might have to go.
So I just want to ask real quick to clarify some things.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
So nothing's going to happen for black people unless we do something about it, right? Do we agree with that?
Black?
Yes.
No, hold on for a second.
Yes, he
You
is.
never did answer that question, Curtis.
You
You
can't
right.
look at that
Is
picture and say
Spanish?
no.
My bad. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
mean,
man. I'm sorry.
I'm black.
I'm sorry.
There's
So,
a nigga in there.
Yo, so do we agree? Do we agree?
Of course, Manny, we agree.
Yeah, I'm done.
So yeah,
Yeah, what's your point? What's your point,
Do
Essay?
you think that somebody's
like, you just mad because you got a white name.
I love that.
What's your point, Essay?
Do you think somebody's gonna come and save us, Manny?
Wait. I got one question. Manny. When do you get
That's what I'm asking.
Wait, Manny.
When they asked me, Trayvon asked me, when Trayvon asked me who's going to come to who, and I said black people have to step up. Then he got upset and was like, "Oh, black people always got to be stepping up." Blah blah blah. My thing is, we got to step up. If we want something, well, it's one of somebody got upset. But like the thing is, like, if y'all want something done for black people, we're gonna have to do it ourselves. We're gonna have to step up. We're gonna have to be the ones fighting to fight, for what we want.
I don't agree with your message. I don't agree with your direction, but I do agree with your.
The only problem with that,
We've
man,
been doing it ourselves.
wait.
Yes.
People have to
So
get
we've
out
been
of
doing it ourselves. Why do you think it's
It's
going to
going
change?
to save us.
Yep, it's always
going
going to be
to
us.
The only ones that fight in America, though.
Okay, yeah. So if you don't like it, then leave.
Then leave.
I'm not saying that you have to fight. You can leave. You ain't got to be in the battle.
Right.
Or enjoy yourself.
Why does everybody look to us to fight first?
Heavy is the head.
I don't know.
That's
what to tell
true.
you, bro.
That's my only
That's
question.
true about everybody else.
Why are we
They want us to join that
Look,
fight. That's
they
true.
don't say more
Heavy is the
people
head.
if black people are on the front line. This is not nothing new. This is repeated history.
Yeah.
I agree.
Lucas done tried to tell y'all this in so many ways. Nigga, who you think they look at when things are going wrong and niggas know Superman over there? Who do you think they go look at? Who you think people go look at?
Superman.
If there's a Super Saiyan somewhere and niggas know there's a Super Saiyan, you think Goku walk around like, y'all niggas really finna look at me to go fight, bro? I know I gotta run them ones, bro.
But that's a bad because Goku likes fighting. You can't use that.
But that's what I mean. But he likes fighting because he knows who he is.
Right. Curtis, I want to say this to you.
Okay.
Actually, Goku didn't know who he was. Goku didn't know who he was until. Hold on, Goku didn't know who he was until Maddox came along.
No, he always knew who he was in the sense that he liked to fight, but he became more of himself. Yes, he did. Ever since Goku was little in Dragon Ball, he knew he liked to fight.
Know where he came from.
No, but this is the point,
You're
man.
missing his point, man.
He didn't know why he liked to fight, and that's what Vegeta helped him with. Nigga, you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he gave him more pride, but he
blood.
always knew who he was in the sense of what direction he wanted to go, and that he liked to fight.
In the real world.
Let me say this to Curtis. Why do you think anybody is willing to come and save the black community if they are already comfortable and where they at? Are they already fighting their own struggles? Why do you keep saying?
That's a good question.
No,
you
I
keep
agree.
saying why do we have to keep going out and asking for help or doing taking the fight on and all that stuff?
What I'm saying is, why do we have to keep going out here and fighting for justice when nobody else is behind us? Everybody's looking to us to go, even with the ICE situation. They're like, where are the black people at? Why do we have to be the one that strong arm the fucking movement when it doesn't even affect us?
Okay, then I already answered your question. It's because we are supposed to be in the front line so that they can have more bodies.
Why are we supposed
That
to
don't
be?
even.
That don't even make sense. Why are we
This is
supposed
why I hate this fucking world, bro. Because we in this corrupt fucking world. Wait, nobody cares about injustice. When
Control your emotions.
I was gonna say. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, can you let her finish the
Control
statement?
your
God
emotions. Yeah.
So
Control your emotions.
I'm saying that.
I wanted to hear the rest of this bullshit. Can you let her finish?
Okay, that's fine. It has been it has been a part of history where black people have been in the front line. Is that correct or not?
Yes, World War I, World War II.
Okay, so why is that though? Because they
because
wanted
they know
to fight bodies.
Retarded. That's why.
Okay.
I'm retarded.
I want to say it's retarded, but like
nothing from it.
Retarded.
World War I,
it was
strategic. What did we get? Everybody else had housing loans.
Wait.
Their white counterparts to be dying.
Bro, y'all can.
And black people.
What did we get from it though?
It don't matter. No, yes, you are wrong. You are wrong and right at the same. Well, no, wait, you're halfway wrong.
Go ahead, Reggie. Go ahead.
Because it just wasn't fully because they want to save white bodies. Look, niggas want to be kings until it's time to be kings. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Niggas talk about our victories like they victories, but then when we look back at hold on, Curtis. But then when we look back at certain things, we don't want to acknowledge, that's what that was too. The North didn't start winning the Civil War until when? I'm pretty sure all the FBAs and all the niggas know because they like to champion this point. Oh, they didn't start winning the war until we was there. Okay, so what do you think their ideas was for every other war? Nigga, we need these niggas. These are the best fighters. These are the best survivalists. These are the best soldiers to put on the front line. Not because we just need to save white bodies. I mean, I guess that could be in the macro, but these niggas is going to get the job done.
Actually, to Reggie's point, hold on real quick. To Reggie's point, real quick though. Teddy Roosevelt. Hold on. To Reggie's point, Teddy Roosevelt did contribute the win at the Panama Canal to black soldiers. He said if it wasn't for the black soldiers, we would never took Panama.
Right.
So what?
So
what?
We've been useful idiots.
Nobody gives a fuck about accolades. You can't eat accolades.
Have we benefited from our lives?
I was just saying what Reggie was said is true.
No, I get it, Manny. But how we benefited? That's all I'm asking.
No,
how have we benefited?
sacrificing our lives from World War I to World War II. All this time we've been in this country. We've been in this country longer than any immigrants in this country. Any immigrants in this country. How are we benefiting? You got Somalians getting fucking daycare, whatever the
9
fuck they get.
billion. Right.
That bullshit. They don't give us shit.
You gotta.
Bro, you had soldiers, right?
What are you talking about?
You had soldiers feeling. Wait, hold on. You had soldiers feeling more like men at war than they did when they came home, son. They had better treatment on a battle fucking field than they had when they came home. That's a lot to fucking say, bro. That's a lot to fucking say.
Yeah, my grandfather told me about that when I was a kid. He told me he was in World War II, and he told me how they mistreated him. You know what I'm saying? How he had to fight, and then when he came home, they mistreated him. You know what I mean?
But how did you come from war and get mistreated and don't go crazy and just start?
Exactly. That's wild.
We're not benefiting off of the
I mean, he had a family. He had to take care of his family.
What happened to Vietnam vets?
Because history is more nuanced than what niggas think, bro. It's not just all black and white. Truth be told, niggas came home and felt a certain way, but at the same time, they came home to something, bro. Like you're not coming home to a hut, nigga. We could be in worse positions. Like none of you niggas live in a third world country right now. So you can sit up here and talk about what have we got it as black people, nigga. America, nigga. You got the bed that you sleeping on right now. You got a lot of things
McDonald's.
Exactly. You have a lot of things. You have AC right now. That was brought to you by a black man. You have GP. There's so many things that we have given to this country, and our ancestors have passed down to us in so many ways for us to benefit from. So when you say, what have we benefited from in this country? My nigga, if you only looking for the position of the top, then yeah, I get you. But truth be told, if you want to wear the crown, my nigga, go watch House of Cards. Go watch any one of these shows. If you want the top spot, my nigga, you got to do a lot for that top spot, my nigga.
Give the same housing you gave to white veterans. That's all I'm asking. Give the
you
same
said what?
opportunity.
We're not you and that's what I mean. You want the top spot. You want the top spot, bro.
It ain't the top spot. Just give the same.
Yes, it is, because you sound like FBAs, bro. You sound like FBAs. Because that's what they sound like when they say, well, we want equality. Nigga, you know what you gotta do to get equality when you ain't even 50% of the country?
Well, I mean,
mathematically, it don't even make sense.
That's not a good example. That's not a good example.
What do you mean it's not a good example? We are 13% of the country.
Right, and there are other people who are doing better, who are smaller.
You know why those other people are doing better? I've explained this before. It's because you are the baked-in underclass. Because the king has decided that he don't like you, nigga. So I'm gonna put everybody else over you. They are getting benefits by proxy of the dislike for you, nigga.
So that's why it's got to be destroyed, nigga. How about that? That's why it got to go. That's why the whole.
Listen.
And everything else, and we're not benefiting.
I don't really. That's a moot point to me.
And I agree with you, Reggie. We're not gonna get that. The king is decided that, hey, nigga, I never liked you in the first place. After slavery, we didn't have a plan.
But what I'm trying to shift for niggas is
after slavery.
Yeah, I get it, but what I personally want to shift for niggas is mindset. Like that's why I said before, when niggas ask about a solution, like I think you're an agent, because the solution first has to be mindset. It has to be a change in mindset. Niggas as a collective, or whatever collective they gonna be a part of, because I agree with Warren when he say find your tribe. I've echoed that. Like you gotta find your tribe. But if we all want to be this big monolithic tribe, great. We gotta decide what we want. And if we want the king spot, my nigga, is stuff we got to do, and we got to change a mindset of asking and wondering and comparing ourselves. Like, nigga, that ain't what kings do. Kings go after it. Kings get it.
Right.
And you ain't acting like, niggas not acting like that.
Wait. So let me ask you a question, Reggie.
Right, that's right. You don't ask for respect, you take it from motherfuckers. That's
exactly.
Wait, so to get that king, let's say to get that king spot, we will have to do like some really fucking evil fucking shit. You think that's justified to do it?
The fact, oh Lord, oh God.
Wait,
In order to get your freedom, you're gonna have to kill that slave master. Can you really take your life?
Wait, Trayvon, are you seriously asking?
Like I said, they don't have them in them.
Wait. Killing the slave master is not evil. Wait, killing the slave master is not evil.
Pussycat, who's up?
Wait, killing the slave master is not
But they
evil.
be talking like lions. Nigga, I'm a lion.
Yeah.
Wait, killing the slave master is not evil. What are you talking about?
It reminds me. You know what this reminds me of, Lucas? Ed work.
If the people who are evil, who are causing you right now in this country, do you think it's justified then?
No, I'm saying eat some. If we doing like
what?
If to take the king spot, I'm saying we gotta do some some.
In order to make an omelet, you gotta crack a few eggs. Even in war, what they say?
It's not gonna
What
be
they
just killing
say?
the slave
Even in war
master.
in Gaza, right? Oh well, yeah. You know there are some casualties. That's what they call.
There were kids. There were kids. We thought there was terrorists. I'm sorry. That's what they say.
Some people just don't have the stomach for it. I understand.
Well, niggas is because y'all niggas saying is y'all ready to kill like little white kids?
Trayvon, you know what you remind me of? What you're
Little
saying right
white
now,
kids
right
are
now,
ready
Trayvon?
to kill little white kids, sir.
In Mortal Kombat?
In Mortal Kombat, yes.
Trayvon?
In Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. And also, Trayvon, what you're
Trayvon,
forgetting
would you have
is,
killed Hitler if you had a time machine?
Oh my Lord.
I would have tried to make peace.
I'm the nigga asked the question.
I'm fucking around, Trayvon. I obviously would have killed him. I would have raised
Tony
him to
Red,
be.
you might
Are
be
you
new
serious,
here.
Trayvon? Hold up. Trayvon just said he's going to ask questions. Did you say
Tony
that,
Red.
Trayvon?
No, I said I'm the
There's
nigga
no
asking
spot
questions.
there's no spot on the panel.
Oxy, stop, like, bro.
Stop talking in the bleachers, FBA nigga. If there's a spot that opens up, come up here.
Europeans
Oh,
not
wait.
white.
Does you want to
Oh,
come
okay.
on? I don't mind getting off.
I haven't
if
heard
you
that
guys
Europeans
come on.
not white.
FBA
What the fuck
guy
you
wants to
about to say,
come on.
Oxy?
Let an FBA guy comes on. No,
Yeah,
no, Trayvon, what I'm saying to
Tony
you
Red,
is-
Tony Red, let him come up here.
But Trayvon, I agree with you.
Okay,
I don't
wait,
have.
wait.
I don't
Did he
have the
say he's
stomach
gonna
either,
come on?
Trayvon. You would have to be a heartless, cold motherfucker like Chuck to
Yeah,
do
me
some shit
neither,
like that.
Trayvon. Me neither, Trayvon.
Actually,
We
I'm
need more
night,
Chucks.
everybody.
That's what I'm saying. We need more
That's right.
Chucks.
Hey,
I
y'all,
wouldn't dare do that.
The thing that with everybody is like everybody wanna.
This ain't gonna be for everybody.
Everybody.
A lot of you
Hey,
niggas trying to get
Lucas,
out the
bring
way.
up Tony Red.
I'm being
about to
honest.
jump
I'm
off.
just saying, Trayvon. I agree.
Everybody
for
wanna
that
go to
life, yeah.
I'll
heaven,
be
bro.
the intel nigga. I'll tell y'all. Okay, the nigga.
All right,
Everybody wanna go to heaven
that's
and
cool.
nobody wanna die.
Yeah, Tony Red, bring your lame
Tony
man
Red
up here.
was on here.
Everybody
like
wanna
that,
go to
Greg.
heaven. Everybody
I like
wanna go to
that.
heaven and
I like
nobody
that.
I
wanna
believe what
die.
the Bible said, 2/3.
The whole
Everybody
point is that you
this ain't gonna be
I like
for
that,
you
everybody.
achieve the mission, right? You accomplish the mission. Now, how you go about it, it is what it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is King Anime?
What
Are you
Tony-
Tony Red? Hold on.
No,
No, don't know.
No,
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 that's
do not
that's
bring that
no.
nigga up
do
here.
not bring. Please
That's
don't
Coke
bring
and
that
Chrome. We
nigga.
don't need talking Coke and Chrome.
Tony
Lord
Red, feel
have
free to
mercy.
come
That
on
nigga gonna
up.
go straight to Christianity. Well, Christian and a Mohammedan.
So hold
Yeah,
up.
the
I
Mohammedans.
wanted to say
Yeah, I
this.
don't need to
I
hear
wanted
that.
to say this initially, right? What you remind me with the things
You
that you're
know
saying,
why, though?
Trayvon, is like at work, right? At work, if you work in a
You know your
office
camera's on,
environment, what
Tony. I don't know if you
notices-
want your camera on or not. It's up to you.
He wants his camera on, Lucas.
Okay.
Anyways,
has it
so
on.
He
I've
want that
noticed
smoke.
that a lot of people.
I always ask
a
because
lot of-
I don't know.
Hey,
Motherfucker
nah, I
could be
appreciate
CEO
that,
of
look.
Amazon.
Hey, nah, but look, this all I'm trying to tell y'all, fool. First of all, for all y'all college, you know what I'm saying, for y'all smart niggas, like, I want y'all to understand. I congratulate y'all for being smart, right? But everybody ain't smart. Some of us really.
Nigga, where you
fucked up
from?
and we-
Memphis?
Hold on, wait. I just know I'm from
Hold
the
on,
South.
let
my
him
nigga.
talk.
Just know I'm from
Reggie,
the
you
South.
ain't from nowhere. You shouldn't be asking
But
nobody.
look,
Come on,
but look here, yeah. But look,
Damn.
yeah.
He sound like he from Memphis.
Nah,
let him go.
I'm
Let him
real
go.
close to
Let him
Memphis.
go.
Just know that.
Yeah, okay. See, I be
Hey,
accurate.
but
I
look,
don't
check
know
me
what
out,
y'all talking about.
Look,
Like,
look, this all I'm saying, fool. Just look at me as the average nigga. Y'all the intelligent, y'all the smart ones, y'all book smart, y'all all that.
No, these niggas ain't smart.
I'm a man, bro. I'm a man that
This
made a
coming
lot
from
of dumbass
Trayvon?
mistakes.
Okay.
That's trying to do better. I'm in my 30s now, so a nigga trying to do better, right? I'm trying to learn this shit. You feel me? I'm trying to, I'm
feel
just
you.
trying to learn. So look, hold on, look. So
Yeah.
this is all I got to say to y'all, man. A lot of people from that's claiming FBA, bro. We just trying to figure some shit out. We might not know what we talking about, but we not dumb on everything. We might be dumb politically and shit like that, but we know how to make shit happen. I ain't got no college degree, but I got 38 acres of land, though. I got 4 kids I'm taking care of. I got 2 properties. And nigga, I'm not rich. I make average money. And I make average money. Same 50, 60,000 a year like majority of us
Shit,
do,
I need
right?
to live in your
So
state.
No, but well, look, this the point. The point I'm making is y'all keep saying delineation and shit like that. Y'all keep saying that
We're not saying
FBA,
that.
we try
Let him
not you, Lucas, but I done heard it on the panel and I've been hearing it. Period.
No,
I'm
I say
sorry
that.
if I'm generalizing. Because I do gotta get back to work in the next 10 minutes, so I'm sorry about that. But
He's on break.
only thing, yeah, I've been on for an hour. I've been trying to get in, but only thing I'm saying is this, bro. We trying. We all one thing we do know, we all know the government been
Trying to
lying
do
our
what
ass
though,
since we've
Tony?
been babies, right?
So
When you hear a lot of FBA people, because I had this conversation with y'all yesterday that I done my roots. I'm more Cherokee, Chickasaw, Blackfoot than I am any of the
Yeah, I
other
remember
shit.
you. I remember.
All right, so that's the level I'm on. I'm not even repping FBA like that, truth be told. But it just irritates me. It just because like you said, we beefing with each other, fool. But we all trying to get the same shit. We beefing with each other, and we causing delineation with each other because y'all like these dumbass FBA niggas and this, and that. And it's like, bro, these niggas just know that the government fucked us. And we know that in 1985, Jesse Jackson got it switched up so we got to be called African Americans now. My sister is older than the term African American. And then we've been getting disrespected by these Africans for the last 20, 30 years. These niggas still mad at boys in the hood for calling them African booty scratchers. So we got to deal with that fuck shit with these niggas crying, saying we being racist to them when we not even in no position to be racist to them, my nigga. Every time they win the award, they make sure they delineate from us. I'm Jamaican. I come from the Caribbean. I come from Africa.
Yeah.
So we like, okay, well, damn, you know what?
All
well,
superficial.
Damn it, we tired of being kumbaya. In the 80s, every hip hop star had an African medallion. We was trying to do that. The Africans told us we ain't the same. The Caribbeans told us we ain't the same. So now we like, all right, cool, nigga, we ain't the same. So we gonna be foundational Black Americans. Like I told y'all, I feel another way about that.
So you still claiming it though, Tony?
Because I ain't claiming African American because I ain't African.
Why do you need a title to try to get benefits for Black people?
I'm not Martin Luther King. I'm not Fred Hampton. That ain't what I am. I'm a regular nigga that's trying to be a good father. That's what I'm trying to be. I'm just trying to make my family situation and lineage better for
why
me.
do you
And I feel like that's what we all
to
gotta do.
that?
Because it starts at home anyway.
Respect to that, brother. Respect, bro.
What is the delineation got to
The only thing
do?
I'm telling y'all is give niggas grace. Really, that's really
why
what
do
this is
you
about.
need FBA?
I hear.
Just give niggas some grace, fam. We trying to learn this shit. Y'all know we come from fucked up school systems. Y'all know how y'all know how the drug epidemic did us. I got family that fought in the Vietnam War that came home fucked up and couldn't get the GI Bill. I got all that shit too. So stop doing that. Just understand, like, hey, man, look, you know, we African Americans over here. My brother over there, he just lost. And for the FBAs, we gonna do the same thing. Look, that's our brother over there. They want to link with the Africans and say they African American and be a misnomer. That's on them. But it's still all love. If I see y'all in the streets and I see a Caucasian do anything to y'all, I'm prone to ride. Because at the end of the day, y'all still my people. So don't call me no dumbass nigga because I don't give a fuck about politics. I hate them both. I don't like none of them motherfuckers.
Well, we need,
I agree with you, Tony.
we need politics to do what you're trying to do, though, Tony.
All right, brother. Wait, hold on. All right, this is what happens, right? Because we don't just stay y'all dumb and ignorant and all this shit for no fucking reason. The main thing that what ends up happening is all you saying is what we be trying to say, and when we try to bridge a gap, it's always y'all that brings the separation, and that's why we be like, yo, fuck these motherfuckers, because it's always the separation. I know, hold on, brother. I let you talk. I didn't interrupt, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you talk. Now, usually when it comes down to an FBA situation, it's always them trying to, oh, we don't need this, we don't need that, fuck y'all niggas, fuck that. Oh, these niggas claim this, these niggas claim that. Like, I don't have no guilty, like, y'all have no part in it whatsoever. Like, when Caribbeans came up here and all type of shit like that, y'all was shitting on us and all type of shit like that. Niggas was getting chased out and beat with sticks, and some niggas was getting their hair cut and all type of shit like that.
That's American culture, nigga. What the fuck?
So American culture to come out here for y'all to terrorize. So watch this, right? So watch this. So what ended up happening? What ended up happening? The same shit you saying is what ended up happening. Niggas had to bond together because you come out here and you just try kumbaya, niggas beating your fucking ass. So what you gotta have to do? Nah, niggas, we have to make a name for ourselves. We gonna have to come together. And nobody wanna fuck with the Jamaicans now when it comes to certain shit. Because we had to make that name. We ain't come out here wanting to do that shit. Niggas come out here and we niggas back where we from. We gotta go to this. That's what y'all don't even understand. We deal with the same fucking
and so
shit.
the cycle continues.
Hold on, man.
But don't blame black people
at
for
the
that.
end of the day, fam, this our
Don't
country
blame
though.
black people
This
for that.
our country though.
No,
You
we
feel me?
feed
This
off
our
each
country
other.
though. You can feel however the fuck you want to
Wait,
feel.
Tony, is it
give
really
a
your
fuck.
country? Hold up. So it's your
You
country?
got taken to
Is America
Jamaica.
really your country,
You got
Tony?
taken to America.
Hold up.
And now
Wait,
your
Redman,
country as
one
my
moment,
country.
one moment.
Nigga, just where they
Redman, one
dropped us
moment.
off.
Africa,
That's
your
it. It's just where they
Redman,
dropped us off.
Redman, one moment. One moment. Hold up,
All I need is
Tony,
one
hold up.
That's where they dropped us off,
Tony,
nigga.
wait, Redman, one moment. Tony, do you really think
Africa
America
your country?
belongs to black people? Hold up. Do you think? Wait, Tony, answer the question. Do you really think it's your country?
Hell
He got
yeah.
a nerve.
Oh, really?
Hell
So
yeah.
so a white man is
Hell
not
yeah,
superior
dude.
to you, huh?
It ain't
You're
about, it's
equal to
not,
a white
no,
man.
I don't give a
You
fuck
got
about
a
no
nerve,
superiority.
Negro.
It's not
Don't
about
tell me,
it.
don't tell me you don't give a
Hold
fuck.
on, let him
Let's talk
answer the
about
question.
reality.
Let him
It's
answer
not
the
about
question.
superiority. That's not what it's about. It's just about me taking pride in my homeland and not feeling like it's split up between two. Don't nobody else do that shit. Ain't no, they don't say, oh yeah, he's African Jamaican. He's African, because everybody come from Africa, right? So if that's the fucking case, then they need to put African Puerto Rican, African Caucasian, African everybody. And
That's
until they
true.
do that
That's
shit,
true.
then you can
That
shut
is
the fuck
true.
up with
That's
calling
true.
me a fucking African American, which is a misnomer. That's a misnomer.
Elon Musk calls
We
himself
not
an
gonna get no
African
respect.
American, sir. What's your
Listen,
point?
under maritime law, if you
No,
don't
we're
know your
all
fucking
from
wordplay, if you don't know these black law dictionary codes and shit, we
Elon
not gonna
Musk
get your proper
calls
respect.
himself an African American. So what's your
I don't
point?
call myself a misnomer. I do
What?
not. I'm
Okay,
not a
hold on, Tony.
misnomer.
When it comes
I'm
to
American.
Tony, when it comes to the power that you have in this country, is I think that's what
Papa-colored
they say.
American.
Okay, when they say when they talk about you saying this is our country, I think what they're talking
100%.
about is you have no power in this country though.
I might not have no power. We don't got no power because we don't believe in ourselves. We don't got no power because we don't know our
We don't have
history.
any
Okay,
power.
We
so
were told
great.
that we were
I
slaves.
get you,
We
but
were told that we wasn't shit. We were
I get
told
you.
that we got sold
I got it.
by
I
our
know.
own
I was
people
there.
to
I was
brought
there.
over here, fam.
Tony,
We wasn't
hear me
told
out.
about
Hear
no
me
shit.
out, because you on break. You got to go back to work soon. Hear me out. This
We
is
wasn't
what I'm
told
saying.
about our greatest, fam.
I get you,
Come on,
but
Reggie.
even
Come on,
in that, you I'm not he
No, go
understand.
ahead, Reggie. Go ahead.
Even in that, what I'm saying is we don't have power, and you just agreed to that. So
Of
you
course, we
say
need to get power. We need
okay,
it back.
but right
I'm
now
with
you
y'all
don't.
with that.
Okay, but right now we don't have it. So what is the point of you saying to another group of people that come over here and looks like you, hey yo, this is our country, so it don't matter what you've been through because that's just the status quo of the country.
All right, well, as a man, I could apologize for that. I did get a little too emotional in that moment because I was trying to space in too much shit. So I do apologize for that shit. Because truth be told, I'm in the South. We don't got a lot of Jamaicans down here. I'm not in Florida. So I really don't even know y'all struggle at all. So I really misspoke in that because I don't know what y'all went through up there in New York and your Haitians and all that shit. We didn't have to deal with that. I deal with honkies and niggas and Mexicans around here. You know
That's
what I'm
fair.
saying?
That's fair.
So I
Right.
apologize on that part because I
Right.
don't know shit about that. But
I ain't even taking no way, brother. I ain't gonna lie. You didn't even have to apologize. I didn't take it no way. I'm
it's
kind
all
of,
good. Nah,
you know
just
what I'm
as a
saying?
man, I want to correct that shit on my
No,
Nah,
but
that's what's up. I
but the
respect
bigger
that. I
picture that I'm
respect that.
trying to paint is even if you don't know, if a group that looks like you and could possibly be you is experiencing something that you're now experiencing as the FBA. Oh wait, they look at me, or there's a group of black people that look at FBA and be like, them niggas stupid, them niggas da 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 because they doing this, and I want them to give us grace, but then you are part of something that don't give niggas grace. Then what are we doing?
We both doing the same exact shit. And we
Okay.
probably both the same exact fucking people doing the
Oh,
same exact
okay.
shit. That's
You
how
know
it
what?
is.
You one of the
We
most
seeing the
honest
same thing.
FBAs I've ever
This
talked
is
to.
the
I'll give you
best
that much.
conversation I ever fucking had. Yo, brother, I swear to God.
I'll give you that much.
Every time I speak to FBA, bro, it's the most ignorant shit. And that's why I always walk away with fuck these niggas, bro. You right now is the first time I ever had a
You have some
conversation with
integrity.
FBA
And
where I
guess
could be
what?
like,
I
yo,
don't even
I
consider
can see
myself
where
an
I can
FBA.
see a bridge. I can see something. I can see the misunderstanding from one side. I can see the misunderstanding from the other side. But it don't usually happen like that, brother. I ain't gonna lie, man. You are a breath of fresh air.
That's
But
why
you
I
was a
wanted to come
fucking
on and
anomaly.
I just wanted to give y'all a different perspective on shit. But like Lucas might be way better. He's smart as hell when it comes to this shit. So he might know. I might be saying some bullshit when I'm finna say.
Nah,
So
Lucas
I don't
dumb
know.
as shit.
So give me grace, my nigga, 'cause I don't know.
Fair,
But just
fair.
tell me this though. Like when I look back in my lineage, a lot of my family, they were farmers and shit, even back in like the 1700s, and they own their shit. You know, if y'all went through the answer, they tell you if you own, you know, where you at, if you own your shit, your working occupation, your color, and all that old shit. So a lot of my family was farmers around the same time when they started pushing us out, you feel me, to make us move more towards Oklahoma or more towards the South. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my family was kind of into that. So I be hearing shit on the internet because, you know, hey, this the internet. And they be saying shit like, shit, it's a lot of us that might have tribal claim to this land. And that's really the whole reason why they miss, you know, like Walter Plecker and shit. Talking about Walter Plecker and how, and the census and how they switched our names and shit like that. Because if we were all copper-colored Indians, like they said in 1828 in the Webster's dictionary, then we would have 100% claim to this land. Now, can't nobody deny that there was Negroid, the Negroid phenotype here in America for millions of years. Can't nobody deny that shit, and can't nobody deny it on the other side of Africa neither. That's why I'm half and half with the shit. I don't want to beef with y'all, but I just want y'all to understand, like, well, shit, it's probably true on both our ends. Some niggas came from Africa, some niggas didn't. But the point is, who owned this land for real? Because if we got a stake in that land and if we all could prove that shit, then that's what we need to be having, the Democrats or the Republicans, which I'm really like, fuck the Republicans for real. They weird ass. I don't like Democrats either, but damn, I guess I ain't got no choice. But so when it comes to that,
it's both the same. It's
like instead of let's get these $5 Indians out of this fucking tribal shit. Let's get them up out of there. They being the chiefs and shit, and they just as Caucasian as everybody else, and they don't belong to be there. And,
all right, let me ask you a question, all right?
And to
All right,
me, bro,
listen.
it's just real
Well, hold on.
disrespectful. It's insulting.
All right, go ahead, Dre. Go ahead, Dre. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say this, Reggie. Ty wanted me to tell you that China doesn't have power in their own country, but fuck Ty. Go ahead.
Man, all right, so watch this right now. Wait, now everybody, you talking about this whole claims, right? And this whole lawful claim to the land and this, that, and the third, which is kind of I guess commendable to an extent. But what difference does it make if you rightfully entitled or not? These niggas just strong arming shit anyway. Because look at let me finish. Because look at the natives, the so-called natives. We already know they have that. Everything you're talking about, brother, please brother, let me finish. Let me just finish, and I'll let you judge. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, right, these same so-called Indians or whatever are exactly what you speak of, people that we know are proven to have claims to this land, but yet they have no fucking power. Because why? They don't have the strength to do anything about it and take it over. So even if you have, even if you have all this claim to the land, which you most likely probably do, I'm not denying that, but you think they morally care? You think that's what's going to change their appeal?
You're breaking up, bro.
You're breaking up, Tony. You're breaking up. Tone, you're breaking up, brother. You're breaking up. I don't think you can hear it.
He's in the zone, dude.
Tone, you're breaking up, bro. I don't know if you're losing reception.
Man, he's in the zone.
Yeah.
We can't hear you.
You breaking up.
We can't hear you, Tone.
You breaking up, Tone. That's what I'm just trying to tell. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm just saying we can't hear you.
Just to clarify, Reggie, he said Chinese citizens don't have.
And there's
power.
only one owner to this land, and everybody knows that's Jesus.
Nigga.
But go.
Yo, that is the best.
Hilarious, dude. Man,
no comment. I'm coming. I'm not even coming.
Bro, I don't know what's up. We can't hear you, bro.
You sound like a transformer.
Like whoever you going through, like you lost reception. Not like. I don't know. Yeah, he probably
he's gone. He's gone.
That nigga boss calling.
He's gone.
Nah, remember he was at work though.
I understand where he's coming from. I totally get where he's coming from. But at the end of the day, it's like, I think my problem with his rhetoric is he knows better, but he still continues ignorant ways. Because he's like, look at these Africans, look at these Jamaicans. It's like, okay, so you are conscious that there's miscommunication here, but you proceed with this narrative anyways. That's the problem right there, is that when you know better, but you don't do better. That's my problem with people most of the time, is that we don't do better when we know better.
You got a nerve.
Really, Chuck. Really, Chuck. Like, come on, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. I haven't said anything to you, bro. Like, I've been
Tony,
ignoring you.
appreciate you for coming up though. Like, you was.
No, I get where he's coming
better
from.
than most
but
FBA.
To me,
I'm not gonna lie. That was the best
still,
conversation I ever had with FBA in my
What do you
life.
mean, no, I don't? Hold up. What do you mean, no, I don't?
Yeah, I would call him the nigga lame. He ain't a lame.
I thought
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Hold
No,
up.
not at all.
Can the
Not
person
at
who
all.
said no, I don't, explain why I don't?
I was telling you I could
Get out of here, Trey.
I think he was talking about in the 80s. That was a thing where Africans was saying that they're not the same as.
the 80s.
That ain't in the 80s. That's happening now.
Nigga,
That's
it's
all the
happening
time.
now. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's all the time. That ain't in the 80s. That's now, 2026, 2025. If you worked around them, if you been around them, you know how they act.
Bro, it's just a bunch of people with no power beefing with other people with no power. Like,
And I feel like this. If you feel that way, you should be in your country, making your country great. You know what I'm saying?
Ty, I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
something about him being
niggas
Chinese.
kill me with this. Nigga, Ty and Cornell. Yes, if a nigga comes in your house, pulls a kick door on your house, and holds you, your wife, and your kids for ransom, and they have taken over your house, no, I don't care what legal claim, and well, technically the deed of the house is still in my name. Nah, that's their house now. Nigga, if I do it, if me and Lucas pull a kick door on your house and we come in and hold your wife and everybody up for ransom, nigga, guess who house that is now? Go in there and try to get some chips, nigga, or some Kool-Aid if you want to. Nigga, we control that. What is y'all talking about? Like, nigga, it don't matter if your people, our people was in this land first. He got jacked, nigga. He got took over. What now? You can't put through no legislation. You can't make no rules. You only can make demands. Everything you do, you have to appeal to authority. But you want to walk around, nigga, you more pussy than anybody because you walk around talking about this your block, but you don't own nothing on it, and you can't make no rules on it. You look more crazy than anybody.
But Reggie, we built this house.
That's what I'm saying, but we built this house. Nigga, you look even more crazy.
That don't matter.
Our grandpappy had this property. We built it up from the ground.
If anybody ever seen Baby Boy, like I'm Melvin in the kitchen, cooking eggs naked after I just did your wife, nigga, and you walk around talking about this your house. Nigga, you look crazy, nigga. You look crazy.
Yo, but like I was saying, that's why I asked that question, because it's like, yeah, all these claims, what you gonna do about it? You got people at natural claims that's living here right now that's getting sunned. So it's like, that's the point. I wasn't even trying to be condescending. I was really trying to understand.
When has that been respected, that you built something?
That's why I asked that question. That's exactly why I asked it.
Yeah, it's never been respected.
Well, what looks more crazy is the people who left their country and came over here. Because remember,
how does that
the
look
white
crazy,
folks.
Are you
That's just the
because
America falls, I'm leaving America. I'm not standing here.
Exactly.
You are
I ain't got a problem being an immigrant in Kenya or Thailand or something.
Wherever, and trust me, all the people in Thailand or Japan or wherever I go can look at me crazy, like, oh, you left your land, nigga. I got more money than you. I bet I take your bitch though.
Exactly. How you let a nigga leave? How you let a nigga
be living in a better penthouse
in your fucking country and do better than you, and you living here with all the
because y'all are getting deported right now.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
ICE is running you all out of here.
Oh, this is definitely a FBA.
How do we get? How is that our W?
Who is y'all getting deported?
That's what I want to know.
Everybody who doesn't have a blue passport or citizenship is getting ran up out of here.
Nigga, you do understand you're talking to Black Americans. You said y'all.
You said y'all.
Bullshit.
Well, if y'all ain't claiming to be if y'all are claiming foreign flags, then you all are getting ran up out of here.
Nigga, nobody's claiming foreign flags, sir.
Bullshit. How do we get a smart? Trump literally flew South Africans Hold on, Trump
You're
literally
sitting
flew
here
a
and you
South African
clowning
here and
people
gave them a house. And
who fought to get you all here. That's the whole point of it. Ever since the 60s, when you all was when
what do you mean, get you all
Caribbeans and
here?
Africans was fighting to get over here, and the white folks didn't want you here, it was black folks who were saying, "These are our brothers, these are our cousins, let them over here." And then as soon as they say, "Okay, we're gonna open up the doors to the Caribbeans and the Africans,"
Niggas have
what happened?
delusion of
I don't
grandeur.
know.
Wait a minute.
Delusion.
Sir,
What are you talking
think,
about?
hold on, let me,
I don't know
before I
what
go
crack
get
you
this,
smoke.
this next.
It's not a delusion. It's
you,
not a
I don't know
delusion.
what rocks you be putting in that stem of yours, bro. But you
It's
need
not
to
a delusion.
ease up.
So you saying that
It's
the
very
civil
much.
rights
Hold on,
movement?
wait.
So you
I
saying that
want to make sure I have
you
your
all
point
was
right.
coming over here
He's
in
correct.
droves
He's
before the
correct.
civil rights movement?
Hold on. Can I?
Right.
Let
He's
me ask
correct.
the question. Let me ask the question. So
He's correct.
let me. I can't see his name. Cleaner. Hold on, Chuck. Before you
He's-
agree. Okay,
Black
Cleaner.
Cleaner.
You think that the government said, on request of black people, you know what? Because they're good with us, y'all let them over. And the government said,
No.
well, black
No one's
people
saying
said they're all right. Let them on over here. Is that what you think happened?
Yes, because it was us
I
burning
told
these
you,
cities
Chuck, be
down.
quiet.
After,
Okay, I'm
it
finna go
was
get my food.
us burning these cities down during the civil
think when
rights
he- I think-
movement.
let me-
When
I think
Malcolm
when he-
X and Martin Luther King was in these streets protesting and burning cities down after they got assassinated, they was like, you know something, give them niggas what they want. And one of the things that we said was, let the foreigners come over here, because since you all are giving us equal rights, let our brothers come over here too, and we can stand in solidarity. Because we was thinking, okay, bringing the Africans and bringing the Caribbeans over here, we all share the same skin. So there's going to be power in numbers. We can unify, and then we can eradicate, this white power dominating us. But what happened was you all came over here and you all was like, well, shoot, the white folks got the resources. Fuck them niggas over there, them ignorant ass niggas. We need to get with the white folks. And you all started aligning.
I've never heard this story in my life. I don't know what part of history.
Truth to that.
I don't know what part of history this is.
It's some truth to that.
For white folks.
America.
That's
Right.
we're not, and it's not even that we're against the Caribbeans and Africans. We're against the coons, the people who's cooning for white folks, just like we're against the black Americans that are cooning for white folks. We don't respect that.
Black Cleaner.
I
Who
mean,
told Africans?
I could be wrong.
Who told Africans or Koreans? Caribbeans to come
Right.
to America? What black?
And I
person-
could be wrong. I thought the whole thing was to go back to the motherland.
Right.
Yes.
I heard
It's
that.
some truth
I
to
don't
what
know
he's
where
saying.
the revisionists be coming
Yeah,
No
from.
one, no
what
one,
he's
no
talking
one
about.
consciously said it. No one consciously said it. But if you look at the numbers, right after the civil rights bills was passed, immigration spiked. So
But is
maybe
that
there was
because
no.
black
So there
people
was no.
told them
Hold
to do
on.
that?
Hold on. So there was no conscious. I mean, I don't know where he gets that. It was a conscious effort. There was no conscious effort that I know of. But
I don't know about
what
it
you
either.
can look to. So, but what you can look to is that simply the numbers spiked on immigration after the civil rights bills. That's a fact, I believe. So, yeah, but there was no conscious. I don't know about a conscious effort by Black Americans.
Me neither. Never in my life.
Come over
Like
here,
I
my
said,
brother.
see, and I don't know the story y'all be talking about because I remember the horror stories of growing up, bro. I remember what it was like growing up and coming up. I was born here, bro. And I was born
So
here.
what? So what?
But
What's
just
your beef?
because just because my parents and this, that, and the third niggas trying to treat me, I'm like, what the fuck? That's all I fucking know. That's all I fucking know. And my parents
So,
think I was traveling back and forth. I don't know what the fuck that shit is like over there.
So your boy heard about getting joned about playing the dozens and you lost? I mean, that's what black folks
Wait, say
do.
it again, dumbass. I didn't hear you.
Exactly.
That sounds like a real dumbass shit. Say it again.
I said your butt hurt because somebody talked about your mama and you lost and you couldn't come and you didn't come with a snappy comeback.
No. First of all, you faggot. I don't deal with no butt hurt shit. Second of all, I'm talking about how we were getting treated as a fucking whole. Now, people go back to your country. I never seen this unification that you're lying about. That's what I'm talking about. When I first seen it, that's why Jamaica. That's why people banded together because Americans were very, very bigoted against Caribbean people.
It ain't no unification. Let me help you with that. It ain't no unification, and it never was. I don't know where he's getting that from, but it never was.
Me and you are more on the same page. Me and you are more on the same page.
I deal with Jamaican.
I don't know what this Kumbaya line ass motherfucker coming from, bro.
Yeah, I try to
repaint shit like
hold on, because you made it seem like
who was over here talking about
you made it seem like hold on. You made it seem like
Cleaner.
You made it seem like
y'all advocating for us.
The U.S. government went to go consult black people on who should be let into this country.
Yes. If you recall, Martin Luther King started speaking on foreign policy. Okay. And as I said, when black folks started burning these cities down and rioting after they assassinated Martin Luther King, it was the government who said, you know something? We need to calm these niggas down. What do they want? And those are the things.
Okay, wait.
I tried to help this nigga. He won't stop.
So
I tried to help him, throw him a bone, but he's just running off the reservation.
So wait. So you're FBA, right?
Yeah.
So essentially, the issue that FBA this is so delicious. Essentially the issue that FBA has now was caused by FBA.
Say it again.
The issue that FBA has now with all these other tethers, the Caribbeans, the Africans, the blah 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 blah, it was caused by FBA.
The issues that we have with the tethers is the cooning.
No. I understand that, but you just said that it was the FBA that allowed these people in because the United States government, for whatever reason, consulted Martin Luther King and asked him. I just asked you, and you said yes.
Let's, as I said, let's unpack it, okay?
I don't have to unpack it when I ask you a question, nigga. I brought the luggage. We don't have to unpack it. I asked you, do you agree with this? You said yes.
As I said, let's unpack this, okay? If you've been listening,
you niggas are weird.
We said we want the Africans and the Caribbeans over here, equal rights. Let's
stop there. Hold on, wait, because we have the building that I want to be in. Let's look at this building. Hold on. So the issue that you guys have now with these so-called cooning tethers, you brought this on your FBA's brought this on themselves because they brought these people here.
As we said, yes, we wanted you all over here because we was thinking that you all would come over here and align with us and stand with us in solidarity. But when you all came over here, you all started aligning with them. Have you ever watched wrestling? When they bring the people who you think are your friends or your partners, and y'all gonna wrestle against the opposing team, and then all of a sudden they turn on you and align with the opposing team and start ganging up on you. That's basically what you all did.
So that's not the point. That's not the problem. The problem is you. The problem.
All FBAs think they're the only
FBA on the panel. That's the only FBA on the panel.
Unless you
were no coordination. There was no coordination. Nobody coordinated. The problem with what you're saying is black people in America did not coordinate for foreigners to come over here. All right, they can't. It spiked. Even though immigration, and I tried to help you out, but you won't let it go. Even though immigration spiked, there was no cohesion among Black Americans, whatever you want to call them, to reach no outreach program to have people, foreigners, Black or otherwise, come to the United States. That was just something that happened as in relation to the civil rights movement. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Repeat what you just said. You just said, the civil rights movement.
That's crazy.
Nigga, listen.
Bro, in a nutshell, only thing he's saying is that there is no record of anyone saying that they're trying to do a rainbow coalition.
There was no Black coalition to bring foreigners to the United States. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
That is not true. As I just told you.
Okay, nigga, you done. Okay, you fucking done.
When the war in Vietnam was going on, let's start there. When the war in Vietnam was going on, it was Martin Luther King who
You
started
gonna let me
speaking
finish playing with my
out
food, Chuck?
against
Goodness
the war
gracious.
on Vietnam, and he started attacking the foreign policy.
Go ahead,
This
Reggie.
is
It's time to eat.
Martin Luther King talk, and then we're talking about Muhammad Ali, who's also saying, "Ain't no Viet Cong called me nigga." So here is the black foundational Black Americans talking about foreigners being our brothers and our cousins and standing in solidarity against what the white Americans was doing in foreign lands. That's what we're. Say it again.
Is that what he said? I don't remember Ali saying that.
Yeah.
Come on now, you don't remember Ali saying when they was trying to draft him into the
No, yeah, Ali did say that.
You need to realize when they was trying to draft Ali into the army to go fight for the Vietnam, he said, "Ain't no Viet Cong."
Let her clarify. Damn, FBA, we get it.
I understand. He said, "Why would I go over to Viet Cong and fight when they haven't did nothing to me?" He didn't say that they were his allies and that they were his brothers or anything like that.
Correct.
What reason would I have to go fight
Correct.
in this system when you guys are over here attacking me in my own country? That's
Thank you, Treya.
So
that's what happened. Yes, that's what it was. He was like, "Why would I go over there and pick up arms against some people I don't even know that never did nothing to me? When I got the white man right here with their foot on my neck calling me nigga and this, that, and the third. They not my enemy. You my enemy."
Right. Right.
You my opposed to what I do. You my opposed to go, "Oh, let me go over there."
You my opposed to what I
come over here and doing the. That was not the thing.
It's my friend.
So cleaner.
Right.
In the FBA mindset, are all, I guess, Caribbeans included in this? Are they tethers as well?
Yeah.
Anybody who's under, okay, let me say it like this. Anybody who's undermining the elevation of Black Americans, anytime that we're trying to get benefits for foundational Black Americans, and anybody who speaks against that is a tether. Because evidently, what was it? The guy who down in Florida who's a Panamanian who was saying, "Well, we're not going to get reparations because I'm not entitled to them."
Byron Daniels.
Yeah, Byron Daniels. Why would you say something like that when here it is? You know, there are a group of people who are actually trying to fight for tangible benefits. Shut your mouth.
You already all right, let's stop this game right here. All right. Wait, hold on. We
This nigga's
know
mad
right
about a
now.
bootlicker, bro.
We know what's going on. Right?
Isn't he a token?
Oh, wait,
This motherfucker upset about a bootlicker.
This happens all the fucking time, bro. You have so many of them out here right now. You have your fucking Tatums. You have your what's the other nigga name? Anton Daniels. You have the Haas twins. We already know that these fucking coons are everywhere. And guess what? Coons don't just come in American flavor. They have us all. They have them all over the place, and that's the issue. So when these coons, we already know they always get elevated and put on the biggest fucking soapbox to speak on. So you take the little few and use that to represent the majority. You shouldn't do that, and because you know how it is out here. You got your coon. There's so many examples of American coons. So yeah, you know how much the white man loved the coon. You think they care if the coon comes with an accent or a flavor or a spice?
I don't know about that.
None of us like them niggas. We disown them. We don't.
Yeah, I don't know about that feud. It's a lot of these immigrant groups though. That's a problem though. I'm gonna help them out with that.
Bro. Like
So wait, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out in FBA logic. Do you not? I guess. Do you not create a bridge to those in the Caribbeans? Can they not be a part of the movement?
And that's another thing. Okay, the Caribbeans have CARICOM. They are following the same blueprint that we're following. They're going to petitioning to England and saying, "Hey, you all owe us reparations," just like America owes foundational Black Americans reparations. But guess
no, that's
what?
not what I asked you. I asked you in this country right now. I just don't like when people do this, especially FBAs. I'm asking you a question. Answer the question directly because I'm asking you a direct question. So what I'm asking you is, if there's a Caribbean that wants to be a part of the movement or wants to progress Black people, as a whole in this country, forget reparations real quick, can they be a part of that movement?
History has shown that anytime we let you in the circle, there's always an agent there to disrupt.
So is that a
it.
no? Come on,
so
King. Be a king and give me a yes or a no.
I'm giving you the answer, but it's
Giving
not
me
a
some
yes or no
roundabout.
answer.
I don't need. Give me the nuance after you give me the direct answer.
Yeah, that yes, no,
The
and then
answer is
why?
no.
Bro, trust me, they're not gonna judge you. They just told Manny he couldn't be a part of it because he's Mexican. So they're not gonna judge you. Just answer the fucking question.
The answer is no.
Okay, no, they can't be a part of it. And no, we didn't tell Manny that. But go ahead.
Yes, the fuck y'all did.
No, we really didn't. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Weird ass niggas.
You all said earlier about the civil rights movement, and there was no coordination and cohesion when we was fighting to allow foreigners to come into America. Okay, well, we fucked up then. Now, when it comes to getting tangibles, we understand the mistakes that we did when we allowed you all over here. So now we closing ranks and we saying, okay.
Can I ask you something? What tangibles? What tangibles have black people gotten since we've been here? Do you think some of those tangibles came through the civil rights movement?
Everything that we've gotten has been symbolic. The only, they start. They doing statues and streets and museums in our names and all of these.
Do you think FBA has made any progression through the civil rights movement?
As I said, everything has been symbolic. You know what is a progression? What going on with the Somalis in the daycare, getting $700 a week when they file in for home care. We're not getting that because anytime we apply for stuff like that, guess what? They're saying that
Can you show me one example in Minnesota where FBA has applied to get that loan to create a daycare that they were been rejected?
No, I can't. But I can tell you how.
I'm here to tell you right now. Here in Florida, it's a bunch of black FBAs that own daycares, and they're doing very good.
I was about to say that here in Florida, we got a bunch of black people owning daycares. I don't know what the hell's the problem.
A bunch of them.
Then why?
Well, hold on, Cleaner. Can you provide that information?
If that was the situation, then why is the Somali the scandal on the news and that's being spread internationally?
Because it's called propaganda. Thank you. It's called propaganda.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
But back to Lucas's question. Can you provide that information? Do you have that information?
No,
I'm sure ChatGPT got it. I mean, I'm not going to sit here.
I'm unaware of any case that says that black Americans were denied this.
These niggas never have any information or facts. All feelings, bro. They we
don't know. That's why we dealing with the one that's in front of us right now.
I know, but I was just telling you I wasn't going to be surprised, and here we are.
Don't be generous.
I'm always generous. It makes it so much better in the end.
This is not my platform. I'm just spitting the facts that I know. Okay, and the facts that I know
is can't even give us nothing to verify it. So far, it's not facts. It's just hearsay because you have nothing to prove or verify anything that you're saying.
But it doesn't matter because anything that I verify, you all are going to debate it anyway.
How would it not matter if you verify it in my face? I would have to see it and accept it. What the fuck? I'm not dumb. I'm not like y'all dumb people who see facts and then deny facts.
Gave you some proof, and then you all said it was propaganda.
What proof?
Wait,
what was the proof?
Did you give?
What proof?
I just said the Somalis is the one
So what we have to understand, right, is correlation versus causation. It's a bit foolish to say just because Somalians are the ones with the daycares that FBAs have somehow been, not permitted to create those daycares. That's why we have to ask, well, if that's the case, if they actually were not permitted, if they were denied these government contracts and whatnot, then yeah, that would be pretty crucial because that's a lawsuit. So it'd actually be beneficial in your favor if you actually had proof because you can then sue for discrimination.
There is no proof, though.
All of this situation is happening. Why do you hold on. Why do you think Trump is getting on the news and saying that the benefits?
So again, we have no proof. We just have more questions.
So then
why do you think?
Yeah. So then
we just have more hearsay, she say.
Okay. I haven't heard anybody bring up any documents since I've been on this line.
I'm trying to get FBA. I'm trying to get FBA logic right now because I still don't understand why in FBA logic that there could be no camaraderie, there could be no alliance with, let's say, Caribbeans. I'm not even going to include Africans yet, but let's just say people from the Caribbeans who simply were dropped off somewhere before you were, if you believe you came off of boats. Now, if you believe that you are indigenous to this land and blah, 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 then okay, maybe I hear that. But which elk do you come from? Do you believe that your lineage came from the boats, like ADOS, or are you of the, we are indigenous to this land, we were Indians?
If FBAs was indigenous.
I can trace my ancestry back onto the 1880 census. And the last person that I know is my great grandfather on both sides, mother and father, came from Georgia. Anything before that, boats or anything, I can't prove. And that's basically what proves an FBA. Anything that's on the on that 1880 census saying, if you listened or done your homework or history, that's what proves that you are an FBA. If you can show that if you can trace your lineage back 80 census, showing that your family, because remember, slavery ended in 1865. So before 1865, okay, we were property. So there is no census reading showing us. So anything after 1865, which would be the 1880 census, would show, okay, this person is now is no longer property. He is actually a human being. And I can trace both my great grandparents back on my mother's side and my father's side to being in Georgia. So that's what dictates me being an FBA. If African or anything, I don't know. Am I Native American? I don't know.
You don't know.
But
interesting thought I just had. What if there's an individual who around, the time of slavery or after slavery ended in the 1800s, came here somehow, some way from the Caribbean. They got here. And then during the 1900s, their family went back to the Caribbeans. And then during the late 1900s, they came back here and had kids. Would they be entitled to reparations?
Listen to what you just said. You said that they came here before 1880.
No, they were.
Right?
They came here before. They came here after 1880.
So they have records showing that they was in Jamaica or in the Caribbean prior to 1880.
No. You're right. They came here before. You're right. They came here before 1880. You were right the first time. They came here before 1880, but they are from the Caribbeans, and their family kept that information. They know they came from the Caribbeans. Then they left, went back to the Caribbeans, and then later their family, not them per se, the actual individual, but then they came back to the Americas. One of their descendants did. Would they be entitled to reparations?
No, and I'm going to tell you why. Me being a former Navy military, I already know that there's going to be a manifest showing that they came off of a boat coming to America. So therefore, because their manifest already shows, oh, well, they was on this boat coming to America, so they're Jamaican. No, they're not entitled.
But they would be on the census.
But prior to being on the census, there is a record. See, there's no record of me. The only record that they have is
great. But that's great. But let's say they have a census paper. Let's say this person is me. Let's say I have a census paper that shows. No, he didn't. Let's say that I have a. Well, I got a new question. Shut up, Chuck. Let's say that this person is me, and I have a document, and I'm claiming FBA. I have a document that traces my family back to the census. One, what authority am I showing this to that's going to stamp me as FBA?
The people who's giving you reparations, the ones that we're fighting for, that you're saying that we're not going to get.
So nobody.
If what are we fighting for? We're fighting for tangible.
So the United States government. Okay, great. So the United States government.
So once it's so with the
you answer my
foreigners
question. I got a follow-up question. The United States government, the same people who said Indians were black, the same people who labeled Caribbeans as black and African Americans, the same people who did these census and labeled whoever was melanated enough African American or black or Negro at the time, rather, or a freedman. So those people are going to check to see if I'm indeed an FBA. These are the people who I'm going to be showing these papers to?
As I just said, if you would close your mouth, okay, and allow black folks to get the benefits that they're trying to fight for, then we can argue about if you're going to get any of those benefits. But right now, because you're over here, saying, we shouldn't get them, and undermining the plight that we're going on, that's the problem right there. We're like, yo, why don't you shut your mouth and let us get these benefits? And then once we get the benefits, then we can sit here and argue about who gets the benefits, who's entitled to that.
Did you answer his question? That don't sound like that was an answer to the question.
Yeah, he didn't answer the question.
No,
I did answer the question.
No, you didn't.
Because he kept on asking, okay, is he entitled to? Who's going to give him the benefits? I already said the people who are going, the people who are going to give us the benefits, but we don't have them yet. We're trying to fight for them.
Who are those
what people? You mean an organization? You mean a government? What do you mean? What people are you talking about?
All right, let's break it. Let's unpack it a little bit. Okay.
We got to do some more unpacking
stuff, nigga.
Yes, gotta unpack. Do you understand why Black American name was created?
By the way, you don't listen well because I've told you many of times now that I am a Black American. I've said for the sake of conversation, since you keep throwing that on niggas who don't agree with you, that they're somehow not FBA, that they're foreigners or something.
Somebody said no, so I wanted to explain to them why the foundational Black American name was created. Because, all right,
we don't need that history, sir.
Yes, we do.
We already know that.
I didn't hear nobody.
Yeah, we already know about that. Most of us in here are black people.
Who's gonna give you the paperwork? That's it.
Say it again.
Who's gonna give you the paperwork? That's it.
That's all we ask. Right. Who's going to authorize that I am or am not a foundational Black American? Is it going to be the same niggas who was authorizing $5 Indians? Because that's that's essentially what you're saying without saying it. Oh, the people that we go and ask it for. So the United States government, them the people you going to trust to delineate you?
No, we've already delineated ourselves. We've already, as we just said,
we have no authority. You have no authority to confirm who is in all actuality FBA or not.
The mere fact that we're having this conversation,
and I just gave you a chance to give that authority. Is it Tariq Nasheed, the nigga who trademarked FBA? Is there some other authority or group that you guys have formed to say, you know what, these are the documentations that we are gathering to confirm, or this is the system that we have to confirm whether somebody is FBA or not? Send your documents into P.O. Box 336. La 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 la. Do you niggas have anything like that?
The mere fact that we're on here talking about it and that it is a hot topic shows you something right there.
So no.
Right now,
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, man.
We are in the creation stage. Hold on.
I love talking to niggas. You got to know how to translate nigga. No.
I'm going to bed.
Niggas talk around stuff. No. You're essentially saying no.
Okay, so I'm saying no. But we're talking about time. Everything, the whole world started in chaos, but guess what? Eventually, everything formed into what we got here, right?
Look,
It's
Dr.
just
Strange.
like a baby. A baby starts off as a clot, and it forms. Then it creates
Look,
shape
Dr.
and form,
Strange.
then becomes an embryo, and then finally it becomes a baby. So really, okay, this whole organization is starting out ugly, without form or void. But guess what? As time goes on, it starts to take shape and starts to become something. The mere fact that y'all are using this as a topic is showing that right now. That y'all are so interested and want to hate on it. Why are you all so interested and want to hate on it? Ain't no FBAs talking about Caribbeans.
Yes,
Ain't no
y'all.
FBAs over here talking about Africans. You don't see no panels with FBAs interested in you all's plight. You all are always interested in what we're doing and wanting to negate what we're doing.
Wait, Black Cleaner, I don't. That doesn't make any sense because you're wrong. I've seen plenty of FBA panels where you be rating Africans.
Bro.
What are you talking about?
Fucking
I've seen Tariq Nasheed on his own channel. Wait, Cleaner, hold up, just listen. So I've seen Tariq Nasheed call up on Africans and demand Africans call them, and then if they don't call, he'll basically go on a rant about how they cowards or whatnot. But when they do call, he's hating on them and he says, "Look at your country." So what you talking about, sir?
Do you see Tariq Nasheed going into African spaces, undermining what they're trying to do?
Yes, because on Twitter, do you see him on Twitter? He goes on African tweets.
No, I see Tariq Nasheed on his own space, and Africans and Caribbeans coming into his
sir.
space.
I said he quote tweets Africans. So when Africans are talking amongst themselves, let's say hating on Black Americans, for example, or FBAs, he quote tweets them. So that means he's proactively going to where they are and he's quote tweeting them, meaning he's searching them out, sir. So yes, that means he is going out and looking out for them.
The optimum word, what you said was the Africans is hating on Black people.
Yeah, by themselves, on their own. They're not contacting you. So if I'm hating on a white man right now, hold up. See me out. Wait. Your logic doesn't make sense, sir. If I'm talking with my friend, just listen. Black Cleaner, just listen. Black Cleaner, just listen. If I'm gonna be talking to, let's say I'm gonna be talking to Dreadman right now. We are both Black people right here. I'm talking to Dreadman and I'm bitching and moaning about white man. Now, where am I entering a white man's space? No, I'm talking to a fellow Black man about white people. Now, if a white man decides to eavesdrop because he's nosy and he likes to listen to Black people talk, that's on him. Do you understand?
Go ahead, keep going.
No, I think
I'm saying, do you understand?
Do you get that logic?
As I said, keep going.
Okay.
This nigga is.
You're on a roll. Keep
going, sir. He made a fucking point, and he's asking if you understand it. Are you people that fucking stupid? You don't know how to follow dialogue.
Men took another L. This is y'all man.
Listen, I'm starting to think there is some type of verification to be FBA, and it's you have to have.
You gotta be stupid.
you have to be gullible. You have to be gullible and not a critical thinker. And
at all.
I think that's the bar.
Okay.
If you are a critical thinker and you're not gullible, then now all of a sudden you're tethered. Even if you're a Black American, you're tethered now. Who's your parents?
Who's your grandparents? What their signature look like?
And now I'm starting to think they don't even ask that because they really trying to find out the lineage or the ancestry of your parent. They're trying to figure out who made you so smart. Who educated you?
Oh shit!
Wow, where did you get your powers?
The whole point is, why don't you mind your business and let us be in our space trying to build?
We do for the most part. Talking about
nobody's infringing.
Why are you all talking about foundational Black Americans at 4:00 in the morning?
Nobody's infringing or inhibiting Black Americans from doing anything, especially not any Africans.
Why are you all talking about foundational Black Americans at 4:00 in the morning?
Over and over again, we are Black Americans.
You dumb fuck.
I'm a dumb fuck. but you all are talking about me at 4 o'clock in the morning and my people at 4
hold
o'clock
on,
in the morning.
Cleaner. Do you not realize how much of a point you don't have when we are all Black Americans? Do you understand that?
But
well,
you all
I'm not
don't.
Black American. I'm not Black American.
Well,
I'm
okay,
not
one of
Black
us. Maybe the majority of it. Let me say that to be accurate. The majority of us listening to you right now on this panel are Black Americans. So what we are talking about is our people, which would include you. Now, what's funny is when FBAs talk, if somebody doesn't agree with them, all of a sudden, we're not your people. Hence, you trying to make a point out of somebody, a group who is actually your people, just so you can have something to stand on this sand of a foundation that you niggas have built, just so you can have something to stand on that's solid. What you do is, oh, well, y'all not me anyway, so why you talking about, nigga, we are you.
So
How
do
are
you think
you?
that we're part of your group?
If you are us, then why are you on here at 4 o'clock in the morning talking bad about us and being undermining about our cause?
Nobody's talking bad about anyone.
I didn't hear anything bad.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
sitting here and I before I even got on, I heard the sister talking to the other brother saying, "Why are you claiming FBA? Why is that a problem?"
I said, why do you have to claim FBA to do those things, to get those goals that he was listing off? That's what I said. Why do you need
Because we're going for tangibles, and anytime that we try to go, hold on, and anytime we try to go for tangibles,
Nobody was talking bad about you. No,
can I finish my point?
I want to spice this up a little bit. Nobody was talking about you, but I'll take that on. I'll talk about you bad right now. I think you niggas are a cancer. No, listen to me. I think you niggas are a cancer. I think you niggas should be weeded out.
Yes,
I think
eradicated.
you niggas are disgusting. You should be eradicated. Everybody with your type of mindset or this FBA type of mindset is a setback. You niggas are stumbling blocks. If I had my way, I would Thanos snap all of you into no existence. Everybody with an FBA type of mindset. What do you need to delineate for when you're already delineated on paper or anything else you can find when it comes to the census and this government? All you're doing is setting our people back further and further with more chaos. Now, speak towards that, a nigga who is talking bad about you.
I don't gotta speak about it. You want to know why?
Oh, okay.
You're stupid.
Because ICE is going door to door, finding
and got
people
nothing to do with us. They got nothing to do with us.
Who are black and do not belong in America, and running you all about it.
Don't belong to none of us.
Who is you all? If they're going door to door, finding. Do you hear what you just said? If they're going door to door and finding melanated
so that
people,
Thanos
you think
snap
they're
that you're
wait. I got a question. I got another question. Wait, do you think that FBAs are excluded from that? And I keep telling you,
of course,
you don't
we
listen.
are excluded
I
from
am
being
a black
deported.
American. You want to know what my mama and daddy are? My mama is black. My daddy is nigga. I'm mixed with black and nigga.
Right.
You talking to a mixed breed right now.
Baby.
I am a black.
Congratulations.
It's amazing.
You're an anchor baby. Are you fucking stupid? Are you that stupid?
Amazing that this nigga.
You can't be that dumb.
I don't think you're a black American.
Dumb.
If you didn't get that,
be that fucking dumb. There's no human way you can be this fucking dumb.
I know he playing. Cleaner. Let me just because Undesirable got a question, but before I got one question. Do you think do you think that ICE walking around and grabbing melanated people is not going to affect is a benefit for FBAs?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Undesirable.
Okay, so black
man
cleaner.
thinks he's the only black person on the planet. That's crazy.
First of all, do you know what an anchor baby is, and do you know what ICE stand for?
Immigration Custom Enforcement.
Okay, immigration. So you saying that black people that was born in America for over hundreds of years are immigrants?
As he said. What did he just say? He said his mama is black, but he keeps on referring to being a Caribbean.
It said his mother is black and his father is nigger.
No, he didn't, nigga. What the fuck? He just called his daddy
I
an
never said
Indian.
anybody in my family
nigga.
was a Caribbean.
I
I said my
his
mama is
daddy
black
was
and my daddy is a nigga.
nigga. That's what he said. You dumb.
If you want to say I'm mixed, that's what I'm mixed with.
Black
That's what I
and
said.
nigger. That's what he
Black
said.
and nigga.
Which is just black.
Exactly. You were just
the
being
joke.
funny, but you're so dumb. You couldn't even get the joke. That's why we say you're dumb, because you're really dumb.
Now, by your logic, because you just said yes to my question, by your logic, if ICE is going door to door,
He kept on asking about why aren't Caribbeans involved. So evidently he has some Caribbean in him, because anybody who
how do we get to that logic? Because he's inquiring about as far as why we can't unite with Caribbeans. That means he has Caribbean lineage.
See the logic of dumb people.
Anybody who's on here at 4:00 in the morning calling FBA dumb is not an FBA. They're mixed with something else, and they're taking the side of
But hold on, you have to
foreign.
hold on. You do have to understand that there are Black Americans who have valid criticism of FBA and how they handle themselves. You do realize that, right? Or do you believe that the entire lineage of Black Americans are now just one in one with the belief of FBA?
There are coons, and that's what we call them.
So
Anybody
you
who
believe?
is-
Hold on. So because this sounds like a cult, you do understand this, right? This is tenets of a cult. This is why people say it's a cult. You believe anyone who disagrees with you is a coon.
Anybody who disagrees with elevation in righteousness for Black folk is a coon. Yes.
What does elevation and righteousness? Hold on. What does elevation and righteousness have to do with FBA? Because the FBA is just a lineage. What does that have to do with elevation and righteousness?
Because the fact that we're over here and we're fighting for tangibles, okay, and everybody who comes and this is the fact that we're. Let me ask you a question: do you believe Black folks deserve to get something tangible and not symbolic?
These dudes is
Hold on,
weird,
that's
bro.
not the question, though, right? I can believe
Yes,
that.
it is.
No, but you have to understand, I can still believe that and not associate with FBA or have criticism with FBA and how they handle themselves. You do realize
Then
that,
why
right? They're
would
not
you be-
mutually exclusive.
But why then why would you be here at 4:00 in the morning talking against what's
Because we
going
grown
on?
ass people and we can do what the fuck we want. I don't understand.
Okay, well then that will consider you to be a coon. I mean, if you're talking,
How does this make any logic? No, hold on. What you have to understand?
Dumb, bro.
You don't think that there's any valid criticism that a Black American can have towards FBA without being a coon?
If you're talking against what our plight is,
Nobody's talking about the plight. I asked, do you believe that any Black American who has criticism against FBA, do you believe that they have to be a coon if they have criticism against FBA?
we're not, because as I just explained to you, I don't care about the name. Okay, I'm caring about the plight.
Sir,
I'm answering the question.
Nobody's talking about the name then.
I'm talking about what we're trying to do.
Hold on. What have you heard about anyone disagreeing with the plight of Black Americans?
You all been sitting here talking about.
Wait, hold on. I'm asking. Can you point to any point of the conversation where we have been flippant or disagreed with the plight of Black Americans here in this country?
As I just said, how many times have I heard on here you all calling us dumb, calling us lazy?
Sir, hold on.
We call your methods dumb.
I don't
we don't
understand.
call
Hold on,
your
hold on.
dumb. We say your methods are dumb.
What you have to understand that is
Dumb
FBA
nigga.
is not all Black Americans. You have to understand that. Now, if you want to identify that and say, hey, this is what I'm going as, but the lineage, you do not have control or dominance over the lineage. So there are you do not have control or dominance over the lineage. That there are Black people who are Black American that can go as Black American, African American, Black. They can call themselves what they want. And they can have criticism against other Black people without being coons or labeled as such.
if that's what you feel, but we're talking about the act of you undermining what we're trying to do.
Hold on. So what do you believe that this group right now has undermined that black people are trying to do?
As what have I been saying? The fact that you're on here at 4 o'clock in the morning.
So you believe the fact that we're on here at 4 o'clock in the morning criticizing ourselves is undermining black people?
Giving giving the whole
Not West
FBA
Coast.
a bad name. Okay, that in of itself,
How are
you're
we
discouraging
giving black
other
people a bad
from.
name? I'm confused. How?
Because we're pointing out how stupid they are.
Because here we are, we're trying to get tangibles. FBAs is trying to get tangibles. All right.
How are FBA trying to get tangibles?
Listen.
That's something that I don't think anyone has answered yet. How are you trying to get tangibles? I think wouldn't that be a better way of going about it? If you can tell me how you're trying to get tangibles, I guess I can then find out how we have undermined this process in the 30 or hour that we've been talking.
We've been having conventions. We've been holding meetings. We've been going to all of these.
Okay, so these conventions and meetings, how did this little this panel undermine that?
This shit is so embarrassing.
Because you're giving the whole organization or lineage a bad name to where people don't
You're
want
giving them a bad name.
You're
giving them a
So
bad
this
name.
panel, hold on, because I wasn't aware that this panel was that powerful. This panel has the ability to control the optics of the entire lineage of people.
How many people are watching right now? How many people are on the panel right now?
300 right now.
And how long how long will this video be on here? Yes, you all have the power to influence other people who might be wanting to consider our
Consider
plight.
what? What do you mean?
Salute,
Consider
sir.
our plight. We
The
haven't said
plight for
anything.
tangibles.
There hasn't been anything negative against tangibles. No one said anything against tangibles. So your argument doesn't hold any weight.
What are you talking about? The argument doesn't hold any weight.
I'm asking, who said anything
here we
against
are
black people
with-
getting tangibles? When did this happen in the conversation? I'm unaware.
Yeah, we just said you were stupid.
FBA is for tangibles.
Sir, I didn't
That's
ask
what they're
anything about
for.
FBA. I
You're
asked
saying
where in the
so if
conversation
FBA
did black
equals
people say
tangibles and you all
anything?
are saying FBA is stupid, then you all are saying tangibles is stupid.
No,
No. What you have to
said you
understand that just be
We're just pointing out.
those are not
the
one and the
obvious.
same. FBA and tangibles are not one and the same.
That's what we're the only ones that's over here fighting for tangibles.
You're
in
the only one, bruh.
So before
Bro, get this knuckle drag on, bro.
the copyright of FBA, right? Before the trademark of FBA, nobody was fighting for tangibles within the black community. Is that the belief you're under?
We already know that that's not true. But
So I don't know why you would say that. Then.
Hold on, but hold on. Can I finish? The argument is understood that their excuse was, well, if we have to give it to black people, there's a whole bunch of black people in the world, and we don't have enough money to be able to do that. So that's why FBA said, well, we'll give it to black Americans who you all oppressed in America, and they was like, because
Sir,
you
do
all
you
did
think
that in Japanese.
Do you think
Hold on, because
that
you all
argument
did
was
that
presented
in
via
Japanese
FBA,
that
or do
was
you think that's an
oppressed in
argument
America.
that's been going on for quite some time?
Right.
Do you think this
hello?
is a brand new struggle and this is a brand new argument you all have presented to the party?
It's a brand new model, because the argument that we were using before wasn't working, because they understood, okay, there's too many black people to give the tangibles to. So what we said was, okay, we're going to take a page out of the Japanese people who was oppressed in America, who the ones that they put in concentration camps, and said, well, you all gave these people that you all put in concentration camps money in reparations. So how about you do the same thing to the people who you put on plantations?
Sir, do you
in
think
America?
that's I'm asking you, do you think that's a new argument that was presented by FBA?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So Black Cleaner. So since Somalia, since the Somalians got their money,
I think the point stands that you niggas is dumb.
Thank you so much.
Why would so why are we dumb? Have you seen?
No. The real question is,
Can you show me where that
more
argument was
FBAs
presented
here to help
before
you.
FBA created it?
You know, I usually don't.
I don't think you know
You
black
know how long
history.
people been asking? You know how long people been asking for reparations? You dumb twat.
What did I just say? Didn't I just say that when we was asking for reparations, they kept on saying, well, we have to give it to all of the black people in America because we oppressed. I mean, all of the black people around the world because we.
Who said that?
We
I don't know
the
any white person that said that.
Oh my God!
Who said that?
What I'm saying is that Somalians got the reparations.
Can you tell us who said that?
Is making up shit now.
Yeah, Biden said it. Bush said it.
When did Biden talk about reparations?
Nixon said it.
When did Nixon talk about reparations?
Which Bush, man?
All y'all know how to do is
both of them. Bush Senior and Julie.
What's the name?
So basically, what you're saying is Somalians got the reparations, so they're getting deported because they got the reparations.
You believe that Bush, Nixon, Reagan, and Clinton were all about reparations, but they didn't want to give it to they didn't want to do it because they didn't want to give it to all black people. Is that the belief you're under?
Yes.
Because you're stupid.
All right.
Hey, Cleaner, this is what I want you to do because I know y'all are y'all communicate well. I want you, because I know you know so, to go back to your FBA friends, some smart ones preferably, the ones you think have great information, and I want you to tell them niggas that it's a panel out there that is just undermining y'all. And I want you to tell them to come here. I want you to tell them to pull up here.
Please don't tell. Please don't do this.
They'll listen to it. They'll see what's going on.
Yes.
I mean, remember, this is y'all are going to have this up, right?
Yes, please. Tell them we want to talk. Please.
Black Cleaner, I just looked it up. It says George Bush didn't directly support reparation. He just said how slavery was deplorable, and Joe Biden said that.
And just so you know, I have no qualms about it.
You disrespectful motherfucker.
Oh, my bad.
So that Joe Biden wanted to do a study on reparations, which is the same thing that most of these representatives are doing. So no, he wasn't for reparations.
That's what they've all been saying.
Well,
exactly.
He did honestly.
presented
Biden
it
did
as
try
if-
to get reparations for black farmers, but then they got sued. Biden did try to get reparations for black farmers, but they got sued and it never happened.
You're going to have some type of study or commission to gather intel about as far as the harm done.
HR 40 has been in for I don't know how many years. They've been talking about studying for I don't know ever since. How old are you all? I'm 48 years old.
Yeah, you're Gen X.
Johnny, you was right.
Damn.
Gen X.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
I always want them dumb niggas.
Exactly.
No,
I mean, they're not all bad as long as you listen to them, Reggie.
Generation Y and Z, huh?
You got to listen to them, and you really got to get into the brain, man. It's hard to get into a Gen X brain. You'll go crazy. So I'm just telling you. I'm already half crazy. Imagine.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, just so you know, Cleaner, I don't want to, I'm actually begging you. I have no problem saying that. I'm begging you to bring back some niggas that are smarter than you and that you look up to, that know all that there is to know about FBA, intangibles, and cut the check. And bring them here.
Yeah.
Please.
And thank
For
you.
what? You all ain't doing nothing but yapping your gums.
Because I need more information from I need more information from
Hold on, you said we were undermining. You just said we were undermining.
We're undermining you guys by your own
and now we're
addition.
nothing.
So when you want to put a stamp on that, when you want to stomp that out, yeah, you probably would. And two, I just want information from a knowledgeable source that represents FBA, because with all due respect, you ain't it.
You haven't said anything about.
I got a question too.
There is panels with good FBAs, man.
That's it.
Yeah, I've been on them.
So
and I'm still in.
I have not seen it yet. I am looking for this shooting star like a motherfucker. I have not seen yet. Where is this goddamn lunar moon at?
I'll show you some on YouTube.
Let me ask you something.
I keep coming across
I
these
think
dumbasses.
many of them are well intentioned. They're just misguided.
Stop it, bro. Nah, these niggas are dumb. Misguided. Come on,
Can
bro.
I ask Cleaner a question? I want
Bro,
to ask
when we
Cleaner a
gonna stop with this
question.
sugar code shit?
Hold on.
Misguided. These niggas is dumb.
No, they very much are
You can be
misguided.
dumb and misguided. I mean, it's what it is.
Get the fuck out of here.
Let me ask. I just want to ask a question real quick. Hey, so I'm black, right? And I'm also Puerto Rican.
Oh, here we go.
Controlling daddy.
So I'm black and I'm also Puerto Rican, right? So like, am I considered FBA?
You a tether. You a trick bag family.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah,
that's actually a
you
good
the ox,
question.
dog. You the ox.
Cleaner, would Manny be considered?
Whose mic is that? Red, fix your shit.
Cleaner, it was you. Would Manny be considered a tether since he's black and Puerto Rican? Because I heard the nigga that Lucas had on here, Afro Elite, on his channel. He was trying to talk about Lucas and say that he was a mulatto or a half-breed, as if he was trying to disparage him. And let's say he was. Would that make you not an FBA? Wouldn't you still be an FBA? Because one of your parents is black? Or no, is that not how that works?
Of course, if as we just talked about it, if he could trace one of his parents back to the census, then he would be entitled to those benefits.
Okay, so why is some of the FBAs considering mulattoes or something like that not FBA?
I've never heard of that.
Huh.
As we said, I mean, if one of your parents is black and they're on the census, then they would be entitled to the benefits. But if they're not on the census, then they wouldn't be entitled. They could be black, and as the example that you gave earlier, where he was on the census, but he came from Jamaica in 1850. Okay, well, guess what? We have a manifesto that says that he came from Jamaica in 1850. So therefore, we don't give a damn about that 1880 census.
Yeah, but that authority would have to find that manifesto, and the likelihood of them doing that as the U.S. government, like I said, the same people who are allowing people with no correlating lineage to claim themselves as Indians, and the same people who said that native Indians or indigenous people of this land were now freedmen or Negroes just because they said so. I don't think you could trust them with saying, oh, well, you know what? We need to double verify that this person who has already met the standard of bringing us, if they went with this, I'm just going with your pipe dream. If they went with the standard of saying, you know what, we gonna go by the 18 whatever census, and somebody brings them a document that shows their family has lineage tracing back to their census. Now you expect that government to be like, wait a minute, you look Caribbean. Let me go find a manifesto on a ship that your family was on. You expect them to do that? Or do you expect a disingenuous person who's trying to claim reparations, who shouldn't be claiming reparations because they know they're Caribbean, but they are on the census? Do you expect them to just bring the manifesto with them? Before you give me the check, I do want to let you know that my family was on this manifesto or this ship that came from the Caribbean. So I really shouldn't be getting this money. I just wanted to let you know before you cut the check. You think they go do that?
Don't white people have gatekeepers? Anytime you go into a government office and try to claim any benefits, that isn't there like some kind of gatekeeper there trying to look for reasons not to give you any benefits? There's gatekeepers everywhere.
Yeah, but the authorities that you are saying are going to be in charge of giving you and your people or our people reparations are going to be more than likely the white people.
Okay, but guess what? White people don't want to give away money. So they're going to be looking for every excuse not to give you the money. So yeah.
But you're saying that you're going to get reparations from them.
I'm saying, okay, let's just, as you said, it's a pipe dream. So let's go with this pipe dream. So they sign into law reparations. Okay, we're gonna give all these black folks that are entitled to reparations. Okay, so it becomes, so now they have all of these adjusters out here like FEMA, like the insurance company. These are your gatekeepers. They're going to be over here adjusting your claim for reparations, and they're going to be looking for excuses not to give you them. Just like people go for Social Security, SSDI, they're looking for reasons to deny your claim.
Yep.
Because they don't want to give away the money.
Okay, so do you think they'll be more incentivized to get? Wouldn't that make more of an incentive to give away the money to people who they want to give the money to, as opposed to the people who should get the money?
Exactly. But guess what? You're right. But guess what? There are a whole bunch of black people out here who have their documents, like myself, who can bring the 1880 census and be like, yo, cut the check. Here's my documents. And yeah, and they won't be able to refute that.
Okay, so if they can't refute it, then I don't think you know how adjusting works. If they can't,
I work in the insurance industry. What are you talking about? Go ahead.
Oh, great. You're in finances. Great. That's beautiful. So what are you? Auto, physical, commercial?
Water damage restoration, disaster restoration.
Okay, so like catastrophe?
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody presents to you, well, that's different because you're on the scene. But if you're verifying documents, then you have to go out of your way. Someone would have to go out of their way as an adjuster to look for these documents. If I have, and you know these, if you're an adjuster, you know you work off quotas and claims. Nigga, time is money. I don't necessarily have the time if you present enough documents to care, because this money is not my money. Nigga, I'm not getting more of a quota if I deny you the claim. I'm getting paid the same amount. So if you come to me and you present the threshold of documents that I need to pay this claim out, guess what's finna happen? I'm finna pay the claim out. And you know that as a person who works in insurance, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But guess what? What you're forgetting is that money is not being printed. There is only a certain amount of money that is going to be.
Yes, money literally is being printed. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying
It's literally being printed.
When you work in the insurance industry, there is a certain amount of money that we're allowed to give out per quarter.
Hold on. Hey, real quick, somebody in the chat said this is the same guy that's rolling with TPUSA, which is against FBA. Y'all are clowns. Like,
who's TPUSA? I don't even know who that is.
Who Cleaner? TPUSA?
Who is that? I don't even know who that is. What are you talking about? I got my own channel. Black Cleaner.
Damn. Who's with Turning Point?
I would like
Black Cleaner.
He's about Turning Point?
Yeah. He said Black Cleaner is the ops, dog.
Can you come up here?
Y'all saying. They don't know.
They're talking about me, Manny.
Oh, okay. They probably talking about somebody else. They ain't talking about me.
What are they saying? Lucas?
I think they're directing
Lucas USA. I'm not with TPUSA.
Weren't you part of TP? Weren't you at part of TPUSA at one point?
I was never part of TPUSA.
And you say I'm the FBI, nigga.
No.
He sound like a white person.
Niggas are saying
Lucas
anything.
was almost part of Brexit, man. If you forgot.
I'm not looking at the chat no more. But whoever that is, I mean,
Candace Owens seduced Lucas. Lucas was like, "Really, Candace?
There's a spot open.
We can really help Chicago." And Candace was like, "Yes, Lucas, we can help."
I'll get off if you guys need space.
I mean, unless you're referring to Brexit, but Brexit,
your evidence.
You're not a member.
No,
of
we got this
TPUSA,
dumbass
so
in
I
the
don't
chat.
understand.
Yo, Chantel, click the fucking
But I don't know
link.
what
Why
that
y'all
would
just
have to
sitting
do
there?
with today.
No, they just got nothing
I
to
don't
say.
understand.
But just click the link. Why y'all sit there Twitter fingers and typing all day? Is this space? You got something to say, you dumbass? Click the link and say it.
You say from the bleachers. You get on the floor,
Yeah,
you're
man, I
liable to
don't
get
like
crossed
punk ass
up.
people like
Niggas
that.
don't
Man.
want
You
to
got
get on the
something to
floor.
say? Click the fucking link, man, or just
Yeah, we're
break your
not gonna
finger.
beat you up or nothing. We're gonna let you say, speak your piece.
We're gonna let you speak your piece.
This is a real doofy.
And then you want to have Lucas cuss you out afterwards. I forgot to say yesterday, Lucas, that cussing out of that dude, it has to be the best cussing out since
Lucas is not a changed
Who
man.
remembers the mogul? Who remembers the mogul?
He's
Who remembers the mogul cussing out?
Oh yeah.
Wait. Who remembers the
Lucas is
mogul
the
cussing
ox.
out? Yo,
I wish I was the
That's
ops.
why he tried. That's
There's
why he
nothing to
tried
be
to
an
tell us
ops
to save
to,
the
unfortunately.
incel.
That's the problem.
You know, the only thing that concerns me, Lucas, is
That's why he keep asking us to save these
Niggas talk, I mean,
incels.
that's the joke. Mofo's talking about COINTELPRO. I mean, there's nothing to really, infiltrate,
don't know why this
unfortunately.
dumbass can say, yo,
The
Trump
truth
on the
hurts.
the only thing that concerns me, Lucas, is that you said you're willing to take a check
Oh,
just to bring it
100%.
back to the
See the
house.
ops? I'm trying to tell y'all.
Why
Lucas is
wouldn't you?
ready.
Why wouldn't I? I don't
Lucas
understand
is
it.
ready.
You would have to sell your soul and sell
No, you
your
won't.
Why would I
Because
have to sell my soul?
what are you betraying?
I don't understand.
The Brazilians did it. What's the difference?
What's his name?
The Brazilians did it. What's the difference?
Are you Palestinian? Do you have any Palestinian family?
No, I don't.
So I don't understand. I'm not in Palestine.
So
I'm
he
in
would
the
ask
USA.
you to speak against the Palestinians?
Yeah, that's what they giving the
What?
7,000.
Yeah, that's what they get money
Yeah.
for, girl. What you talking about? They don't give a fuck about us.
That ain't got nothing to do with me, to be honest with you.
So
Why do you think the Brazilians kept the Portuguese language? They did the same thing.
But if I can use Netanyahu and Israel's money, which is technically our money in many cases, I mean, but if we can use that money to benefit us, I don't see why I wouldn't do that. That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
But you were willing to.
I agree.
You should have joined MAGA or something.
Yeah, I definitely should have joined MAGA. I would be HUD director. That's what I would be right now.
But you would also have to speak against.
Should be Ben Carson.
Sad
but true.
I would also what?
You would also have to speak against the community to be.
When was the last time you? What? Do you even know the HUD director's name?
No, I don't
All
know.
right then. Do you know what he looks like?
No.
You just said
Okay.
Ben
Okay
Carson.
then. What are we talking about? When was the last time you heard that Negro speak?
So you would discontinue your channel or something?
No, actually, I don't know. I see it. I have to get security clearance, but I probably put it on pause or let someone else take it over in the meantime. That's nothing.
Yeah,
There's
probably
always a
do
way
a
to
Dan
handle
Bongino.
that. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, we say we want people to infiltrate.
What are
and
we
then
talking about?
Somebody said they
Lucas gonna hand over the reins
But
to
wouldn't,
FBA.
hold on. Wouldn't y'all like it? Wouldn't you like it if I told y'all, listen, this nigga Donald Trump is about to drop a fucking meme coin, all right, next Tuesday, just to give you a heads up. Hey,
I
wouldn't
damn
you
sure
like
would.
it? Wouldn't you like it if I were like, hey,
Facts.
these niggas are about to invade Venezuela next Friday.
Yeah.
Go hit up fucking Kalshi or fucking whatever it
Hold
is.
up. I'm
Exactly.
still
They're
What
gonna
are you
invade
talking
Taiwan
about?
for the AI
Now,
chip.
it couldn't
They're
be
gonna invade
everybody,
Taiwan.
but a select few, right, that I know is going to do well with that money.
He'd have to be very
Would
like
you tell me,
he don't say it much, but every time Lucas
Reggie, be
tweets out,
quiet.
check the
Reggie, be
Discord,
quiet. Would you
some
tell me,
information
Lucas?
in there.
But yeah, I mean that's yeah. Why wouldn't you? I don't understand. Why wouldn't you want a real one within the administration? All of them are fucking benefiting. They getting paid. They doing it right in front of your faces.
It's best if we co-opt these organizations that are against us. So yeah, it's right. We should get moles in there. We should get spas in there. Yeah,
that's what you do.
Just like that movie, The Departed. You know what I'm saying? They saying what's his name to be part of a police. You know, like that's
From
what
a
we need
child.
to do.
Yeah, from a child. That nigga was groomed from a kid.
Mole man.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I take it back, I guess. But
Yeah,
I still
man.
haven't answered
Yeah.
my question, Lucas. That's
What? What's the question?
Silence was deafening.
What was the question? I thought I answered it.
I said.
Who said that he was groomed
Shut
from a
up,
child?
nigga. Shut up. I
No,
said,
you don't gotta heat it up.
Would you tell me though, Lucas, about the coin?
Yes, I would tell you
No.
about the coin, Miss Johnson.
All right, not the wrong one though, right?
Why would I tell you the wrong one?
Because nigga, you just against
If
me.
I tell you the wrong one, what does that do to my credibility?
It was.
You gonna listen to anything I say after that?
No.
After I waste your money? No.
Hell no.
All right
Okay.
then. That doesn't make any
All right, I
sense.
want to make sure we hear. Okay. Go
Make an
ahead.
asset out of you.
Cleaner.
And then on
I
the
said,
next
who said that
episode,
he was groomed in the
We can't hear
department?
you 'cause you got that FBA dick in your mouth.
No. Did y'all ever see? Did y'all ever see? What was it? With Johnny Depp. What was it? Black Sunday or whatever. That
Somebody
was the
said my name?
actual story.
I'm joking.
No, it was the movie about Whitey Bulger.
Exactly. That's what The Departed was about. But the movie that Johnny Depp did, that was actually the true story. It wasn't that he was groomed as a child. It was that he grew up in the same neighborhood as Whitey Bulger.
Huh?
Yeah,
The
but
Departed
he was
was
groomed
based
as
on
a
a movie
child.
from China, my guy. What are you talking about?
What do you? The movie was.
It's called
The
Black
Departed
Mass.
was. The Departed
I'm
was.
talking about the Departed is actually it's stolen material from China. It's a movie called Foreign Affairs. It's
Okay.
verbatim. It's
And they
verbatim.
remixed it
Even
and made
what's
it
his name?
about
What's his name? What's the director?
Whitey Bulger.
Scorsese. Even Scorsese admitted it in the end. I think
Martin
about a couple years later, he said, "Yeah, we actually basically Departed is based off Foreign Affairs."
Yeah, but
Yeah.
two things can be true at the same time. It was about
Thank
Whitey
you.
Bulger, though.
Thank you.
But it still doesn't remove the fact that the nigga grew up around Whitey Bulger as a kid, and Whitey Bulger seen that he was going to groom him to be a cop. Like whatever you do, you're gonna do it for the family. So you're gonna go into law enforcement and then become a lawyer. You're doing that for the family. Playing
That's
the
what
long
we need
game.
to do.
That's what I've said.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you gonna be here, you gotta play. You gotta play a sticky
I don't
game.
consider it to be grooming, but I do consider it. I mean, because I am from Boston, so I understand. You know that it really wasn't grooming per se. It was pretty much.
Okay, well,
You know,
nigga, you can call it what you want. I'm gonna call it grooming.
Black Cleaner, you're from
He don't
Boston.
like the word.
You're
Yes,
from
I'm
Boston. You have a lot of
Massachusetts.
Portuguese around you.
Damn, Chuck is your
No, that's
brother.
in New Bedford. Not. I'm from the black part of Boston. Mattapan, Dorchester, Roxbury. New Edition. Bobby
Gotcha.
Brown.
Yeah, Coke Joe. Okay.
Ed OG and the Bulldog.
The black part of Boston.
Well, it's
Well,
been interesting. Y'all have a good
I hope
night.
you get
I'm
off
out.
that FBA tick.
Hi, Manny.
Peace, man.
No, it's good to disagree, though, Reggie. If you don't have disagreement, you just have an agreement.
I mean,
Think about
disagreement's
that.
good. I just hope all these FBA
What do you
niggas
consider
wake
yourself?
up.
Let me ask you that.
What do I consider myself?
Yes.
Black. A black American. I mean, I could go further into what I consider myself, but I don't want to open up a can of worms that I ain't trying to talk about right now. But at the very least, I do consider myself a black American.
Okay.
Now, further delineation than that is pointless. If I think somebody said this last time on the panel, if you are not about to follow the customs of what you are delineating to, further delineation, like you picking a tribe. Not only am I black, but I look more into my history and I'm Cherokee. I'm whatever tribe you want to, I'm Blackfoot. I'm this, I'm that. If you're not about to pick up, if you're not about to pick up them native customs, then nigga, what we talking about?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say this, okay. I appreciate the fact that you can say that you're black and not Christian like Anton Daniels. Okay, so I'll give you props for that. But at the same time, the only thing I'm caring about is, are we trying to get our just due? Are we trying to get justice?
No.
That's all I'm caring about.
No.
Okay, you don't believe in justice for black folks?
No.
Okay.
I do, but not in the way that black folks want to go about it. You're not gonna get justice from a people.
Exactly.
You're not gonna
Let's talk. Go
get
ahead.
justice from a people who did the crime to you. I don't know why that's so hard to understand, but that's not how that works. In no street does it work like that. In no judicial environment does it work like that. Nigga, in no corporation does it work like that. So pick a branch: executive, legislative, judicial.
There's an exception to what you're saying. Well,
even on the branch that ain't on the branches in the street that don't go like that. Tell me a time, since you got an example when
Steve Jobs left Apple. Steve Jobs left Apple for years, and they begged for him back. It's called getting your lick back. If you have the intelligence, if you have the capability, you don't necessarily rely on your opposition to issue justice to you. How about
Let's
there's
flesh this
infrastructure
out.
they
Why did
put in
they
the place?
ask? Why did
How
they
about you
ask
turn a
Steve
gun?
Jobs
How
back?
about turning a gun? Okay.
Why did they ask
Hand,
Steve
calm
Jobs
down.
back? Why did they
Stop.
ask Steve Jobs back?
Because their shit was going downhill like this whole country is right now.
Okay, so they needed him, right?
Sure.
So he had some type of value that they seen in him that they said, you know what? In order to save us, we need you, right?
Aboard, sure.
Okay, now riddle me this, Batman. What value does the
why we
black
gotta get
community?
disrespectful?
I'm not being disrespectful. I
No,
said
he's
riddle me
not.
this,
Just riddle me
Batman.
this.
Like, riddle me this. What value does the black community have that America is finna be like, we need
Oh, come
y'all?
on, we sorry.
No, I hear
We
you.
are
That
the
we've already
number
been
one
spent.
consumer class in America. They bred us to be nothing but consumers. That's why all of the foreigners that come in here, when they start their businesses, they start it in black neighborhoods because they know that black folks don't have the infrastructure in their neighborhood, so they provide the infrastructure and they feed off of us, and then they're able to elevate themselves and then move on to the next level. So if we said, you know something, we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to take our dollars and go elsewhere. We're going to do a Blexit movement or a Black Exodus, and we're going to move to Ghana. Or we're going to move, or we're just going to create our own infrastructure.
Yeah,
Guess
that's
what?
cute. But time in history has shown over and over again, if you niggas was gonna do that, you would have did it.
Well, they
Two,
did. No, stop.
Exactly.
One,
We
they
have
already
done it. How
did, and
many
then it's
times have
been
you seen?
destroyed every time. Move bomb.
Thank you.
Fucking Black Wall Street. Every time we try to get our own together, they fucking
first of
divide and
all, that
conquer, which is
wasn't
their
that. First of
historical
all,
technique.
that wasn't black people saying, by and large, that we're exiting the system. That was black people adapting to their environment at the time, which was, hey,
Making their own system.
we don't have a community, so we're going to make a system of our own.
Right.
Keyword is
That's what he
adapting.
said.
Oh, okay, hold on. But you're painting it as if black people have before said, while we have acquiesced to the community and being fully assimilated, that we have said, you know what, we're going to check out. Nigga, besides Target and a couple of
That's
more
not
other
true.
things, I haven't seen niggas do that by and large as a
He's
collective
talking
group.
about history. He was talking about Black Wall Street,
I
Rosewood,
understand what
Wilmington,
he was talking about, but
Osterville.
it's a false equivalency because that wasn't the same thing. That is not you checking out of the system because there was no system that you were checked into already.
It was
So that's a false equivalent.
It was called Jim Crow was the system, separate but
No, the
equal,
system
right?
was called
Yeah, so he's
Reconstruction
saying that you
because black
weren't a
folks
part of
did
it,
not
basically.
trust
So
white
You
everything
weren't
we did is
already
because
a
we
part
had
of the
to.
system. You
You were
weren't
not a part of the
of
system
the
because of Jim
system
Crow,
fully.
specifically because of that.
Exactly. Until after Jim Crow, 60s, 50s, 60s, and then you were fully a part of the system, which made us a fully assimilated. Since that time, when have niggas checked out with all this buying power that they got? Not once.
Not once.
I'm not saying that the buying power is what moves the economy. No longer is it the
I
same.
didn't say that the buying power. What was
The
presented
consumer.
was one of the. Okay, I asked you what the value
Yeah.
that niggas have, and the value that was presented is that we are consumers and blah 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 blah.
Number one consumer. That was
so
voting
if
the
that's
power
system.
as well, but then
if that's
Reggie, a
there
little
is no
bit
voting power with a
1981.
13% block, and that is shrinking as we speak, and that's to say that all of us voted for one person in agreement, which we don't. But and on top of that, all of us don't vote. So that 13%, as far as a voting block, is in all actuality, to be nice, probably 10%.
Hey, Reggie, a little bit 1981 because inflation was so high that farmers couldn't get loans, so they had to boycott. There was no other way, so they got forced into that. That's, I guess, you could think of it that way.
So now you're a super minority. You don't have very much voting power. Your consumer buying power, if you want to call that something, nigga, you're
But our
not finna
buying
pull.
power isn't. It's actually lower than Latinos. But
There's
go
a
on.
point. You're not finna pull out of the system as far as we threaten to take our buying power away. Nigga,
It's not. It's not lower than Latinos because Latinos are controlled by cartels. You
Because
guys
at
are
this
not.
point, what the system knows through history and data is you niggas can leave. We promise you, somebody gonna buy this. You think Balenciaga or Louis Vuitton is thriving off the consumer power of niggas?
Yes.
You think if niggas left this, you a new fool then?
They are
White
not.
folks is
The
not.
people, yo,
White
the
folks
pieces
is
of
not
stuff y'all think y'all see, the
buying
real
these name
exclusive shit,
brands.
the real
You a new
exclusive
fool.
expensive shit, you wouldn't even know. There's not even a label on it. The
It's
people
true.
that really wear the shit that oh my god, these motherfuckers that really
The
got money.
Gucci, the Versace,
Yeah,
the
not the
Balenciagas.
Gucci with the name
Niggas
all
make
over it.
these things the
You
Louis
think that little
Vuittons.
$700 shirt is something? Hell
Don't
no.
nobody
These
give a
niggas
fuck
wear
about
like
that.
$5,000 jackets and all type of shit like that, but not even a name tag on. You wouldn't even fucking know, son.
Yeah, you're not
You think
moving the
that
It's
needle
called
with
stealth
your
wealth.
buying power.
stuff
It's
like
not
that?
y'all act as
And-
if y'all act as if black people disappeared off the face of the earth or out of the United States, that the economy would all of a sudden crumble. It wouldn't.
No.
If you
It
guys
wouldn't
convince
crumble unless
Latinos
the
to
top
join you, maybe.
10% left.
I think it would, because if black people disappeared, their free labor class. Because remember, a lot of black folks are in prison, being a part of the prison industrial complex. So if that includes them. So if you took all of those out of the equation
And
yes,
deported them
they
back
would.
to Africa, right?
You
But
know
we don't
what?
make shit anymore.
At an
All
earlier
that shit is
point, if somebody
outsourced.
had did this in the 50s or 60s or maybe even the 70s, I would almost agree with you. I'm talking about we in 2026, nigga. I'm talking about now. No,
Even
right
the
now,
80s, Reggie.
with the
nobody
advancement
produces
of AI and
exactly.
them not caring about their own people, nigga, they would just find and put in another baked in underclass and use them.
Latinos.
Exactly. So, nigga, you don't matter as much as you think. And if I could wipe something away from niggas, it would be this main character syndrome that
Yeah.
we have. Like, nigga, you are, but you don't deserve to walk around and act like you are. That's in
But
your way right
see,
now.
Reggie, black
Wait.
cleaners' point
First off,
of
time
deporting
out.
Latinos would help you guys out.
We're not a monolith. We're not all fucking operating and working for servant class jobs. We're not all picking berries off of trees. We're not assembling smartphone parts, or else people would probably have their Trump phones by now. So there is actually a disparity gap in the labor in this country, which is why we can't produce anything in this country. And we're totally dependent on international trade, though we pissed off most of the countries we're getting imports from. Notice how prices are continuing to go up on all of the assets, from cars to computers to parts to food in this country. So I don't know who you expect to. There's no one needs to fill that gap. The economy no longer runs off of the average American, not white, not black, not Latino. It's run by fucking stocks being pumped by the own company that owns them. And then
I'm aware, but to bring it back to
them.
the point, my point was, and what I asked was, what is it that black people have that we can threaten these people with to make them acquiesce to our demands? That was the original conversation.
Black
we're
is right
supposed
about
to hold white folks hostage. That's what. Who suggested we could do that? Who suggested we're in a position as a people where we can't even organize, where we can actually threaten them?
Black Cleaner's right about.
I'm suggesting
about the
that. Now
prison.
that might not be other people's point of view, but I am suggesting that because I want niggas to wake up to the reality that we're in and all these pipe dreams. Now, I would never discourage a nigga from doing politics. I will never discourage any nigga from acting out their plan. You got a plan, I'll be the first one to ride with you until that plan either doesn't look feasible with high probability or you fail multiple times, i.e. why I don't champion Dr. Umar anymore. Nigga, where the school?
Yeah.
Nigga, ain't no school. All right, I'm not going to go out of my way to talk down on you, but I'm not going to be fending for you neither. Like
Reggie's platform is the school. You don't
so
need
when
a
it comes to
physical
black
school.
people, I'm not finna sit up here. If you ask me my opinion, which is this panel, I'm not finna sit up here and fake the funk with you. I'm finna tell you, my nigga, that ain't that. I'll be with you and root for you, but I don't think that's a cogent plan for you to be thinking that you can leverage these people and you don't have no leverage.
Reggie, you do. That the blacks in prison have more leverage than you think. The Gen X blacks or underground prison, they have more power than you think.
Nigga, they in prison.
You can't
so I
do
don't
shit
even know
from
why.
prison. If you in prison, you out the way. You on the sideline.
I don't even know why you.
There's a lot of hits called out of prison, ghost letters sent out of prison. They have a lot more power than you think, man.
And don't forget the cartel, Johnny. Johnny, don't forget the cartel. The cartel is controlling everything.
Yes, but blacks have more power than you think with the cartel. I'm telling you, man. I'm Latino, I know.
The only leverage that black people have against the government
Stay out.
Is the superpower that black people have, which is survivability, but that's also meaning that you have to do for self. And no matter how many times black people try to get around it, or any group of people for that matter, that's the solution. No matter what you think, that's the solution. And if you become very individualistic and you choose to leave this country and you go somewhere else, what you're going to find out when you're in peace and you're thriving, you're going to look around at your family, you're going to look around at all your abundance, and you're going to say, I figured it out. And it's going to be because you did something, nigga.
Yeah, I can agree with that because I'm actually living that right now.
And what you're going to think is, if only I could have got my community to see the same thing, nigga, we would have been great. But here I am by myself, not literally by myself because I got my family. But if I want my bigger community as my people to be in the same situation, if I only could have got them to think the same way that we just got to do it for ourselves, then we would have all been here in this great place that I am in on an individualistic level right now. But I just got to enjoy paradise for whatever it is by myself with my family. And most niggas be quite okay with that. Well, I'm gonna get back on my hammock, enjoy my wife and enjoy my family and keep it moving.
You gonna just
yeah, but then you're gonna what's gonna happen is you're gonna run right into it and you're outnumbered. It's just like living in paradise amongst a whole bunch of white people. As soon as they start lynching motherfuckers, you within proximity, so you're gonna be the first one to get lynched.
That's fine. I rather it sounds pessimistic, but I'd rather get a taste of paradise for a little bit or for as long as I can, because who knows, maybe that never comes, than waste my time in the slums trying to convince niggas that we can get to paradise. No, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna enjoy some paradise, my nigga.
You see the paradise in this life, homie?
You can stay
here. Tubman syndrome, as she said. I could have freed more people if those people knew they were slaves.
Exactly. You can stay here, but I'm not staying here, bro. And you can hit me with all the, like they probably tried to do Harriet, with all the, well, they just gonna do this after you run away. Hey, that's fine. I'll worry about that
Where you going?
when I get on the other side.
Where'd you go, nigga? Tell me where you went. Where is
I'm in Panama right now.
Oh, you in another country?
Yeah, I'm in Panama. Not Florida, Central America.
Okay.
Very nice. That's a beautiful
Panama Canal.
Enjoying life.
18 miles.
Not worried about America. Look at that. Telling y'all niggas
don't even live here.
I'm telling y'all niggas, and it's the nigga talking about FBA. I'm telling y'all, pick a place.
No.
Pick
So
a
you
place.
fled? Did you flee?
This nigga not even in my country.
So you fled
shit?
then?
I'm a passport, bro.
So you fled then?
You ran. With
It sounds like you're engaging in some tether behavior.
Maybe he might come back though.
Wow. Ain't this some shit?
Matrix.
Ain't this
I'm
some
more
shit?
than Neo when Niobe.
Dual citizenship, man.
Sounds like you're a fleer. I thought FBAs don't flee.
We gonna stay right here. This is what we fought for. We built this, so I ain't going nowhere.
Well, technically, he did build his ancestors built the Panama Canal, so he's not fleeing, but depends on where he's at in Panama. In the canal or doing what in Panama?
Even when you look at the Matrix, what Nairobi do? What them niggas do when they start destroying Zion? It was niggas that fought, and it was niggas who was like, I'm finna leave.
Nairobi, was that Jada Pinkett, nigga?
Yeah, that was Jada
Which
Pinkett.
Matrix was that? Okay.
That was the last one. Not the last one, but the third.
The last one was
the third one in the trilogy. They left. It was niggas who was dying for Zion. Nigga, I'm finna go.
Where you going? Where you going? Nigga?
Somewhere else. She built a whole new Zion. When you watch the new where I'm going, I'm still trying to pinpoint some places. I'm looking. Me and my wife looking at somewhere in Asia. We want to go somewhere in Africa, but we not gonna be here for too much longer. I tell you that much.
That's the problem, though. I always hear that because I be thinking the same thing. This country that is, you know. But at the same time, I've been all the way to Kuwait. Man, you know, of course, the traditional shit, Canada, Mexico, South America, all around. You still will, in a lot of places, you know, be looked at, treated like or at least perceived as a nigga. And it just is what it is. Unfortunately, there is this white fascination across the world, even in Arab countries. There's
That's what's
places
so
where they will
annoying.
try to make their kids lighter, their
And
babies.
that's the most annoying thing when you're dealing with FBA is because they act like black people only get discriminated in America. Like we don't. The black man story the same damn near all over the fucking
Yeah,
world.
all over the world.
But for
It don't matter.
FBA, it's like they the only ones that ever went through shit.
Wait, Dreadman. To be fair though, I it's not that it's only happening in America. No. Their plight is bigger than everybody because they big brother, everybody else's little brother.
And
Oh
that
my
too.
gosh.
Exactly. It's that main character syndrome, bro.
No.
Yes, Dreadman. You see
No.
it too, Dreadman, don't you?
No.
I've always
No.
seen it. And you know what the sad part about it? When you break it down to the nooks and crannies of everything, these niggas are just selling us out for money, and that's all it is. Because what's their biggest argument? Oh, who's going to get the reparations? Who's going to get the reparations? They never talk about who's going to improve the community. They never talk about how our lives are going to improve. They never talk about our educational systems, our health systems, us unifying and coming together. It's always about who's going to get the check. Y'all sold us out for $1, bro. That's all you ever argue about, who's going to get the check. It never comes to anything else.
And where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn, Brownsville, New York, motherfucker.
Oh, that's manly. Okay,
Ask
gotcha.
about me, nigga. Ask about me.
Let mans know.
Yeah, you from New York, New York. You know what New York is? Yeah, man. What you talking about? That's my boy, Dreadman, man. Yeah.
As much as I agree with y'all, I disagree with y'all because it's just the circumstances. Like what you expect niggas to do? It's just some circumstances. Like for better or for worse, we are the influence of the world because we are in America. Now you can, oh well, it's only because y'all are in America. Hey, it is what it is. So niggas do got main character syndrome because niggas are the main character. And when I say niggas, I do mean like FBA, whatever you want to call them, Black Americans.
It's American. It's an American thing, Reggie. It's okay. It's an American thing.
Okay,
White Americans, Asian Americans, Black Americans, Latino Americans.
That's great.
Wait, let me just say
let me land on this. Let me land on this. You can say it's America because we had this conversation before. You can say it's America and it's only because America is this and it's more propagandized than any other country. Whoopty whoopty whoop. But we're in America.
You never met an African with a superiority complex.
And when you look at America, Black Americans.
Compared to an American scam you? No.
Yeah.
No. Compared to an American? No.
When you look at America, Black Americans very much are the culture for the most part of what's cool, of what's most exported as far as entertainment in America, especially of the last probably 20 years. So I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that, Reggie. So scam you, just to answer you, I think the only group of people, nationalistically speaking, that are more, let's say, have a more, let's say, main character syndrome than Americans is British people. And I'm talking all classes of British, and especially white British. They feel like our ancestors built this whole world of the backs of it. We created America. We created this. We created that. They are worse than Americans, in my opinion. They are worse.
No, I agree with you.
That's neither here nor there. That's neither here or there.
Yeah, and they don't even have no real claim to it because who copying British anything? Like nobody.
I know. No. Okay, let's not go down that route. I don't want to go down that route. Anyways, but I get you, Reggie. I'm not disagreeing with that. The only thing I was just raising that is just to say is that because of your where you guys are and how you guys came to be in America, to me, I'm just seeing it as it's a national thing. Because even with Asian Americans, I've seen that main character syndrome also. So it's not necessary. That's why I from a foreign aspect, I always see it as it's just the way Americans are because of your role in the world. You are the leaders of the world, whether we like it or not as foreigners, because you guys have been put in that position. And you know what? It's understandable why you would have that main character syndrome. Because
but even when you say
economy and the wait, here, hold up. Just hear me out. Because before America was America, Britain was the way the world was the standard. Let me put it to you that way. And my grandmother was old enough to tell me at how very superior, complex-minded British people were. That's why a lot of, let's say, colonies wanted to go to Britain and were migrating to Britain because, hey, Britain's where it is at. London, Manchester, Liverpool, was it Birmingham? And at that time, those cities were banging, by the way. They were the industrial hubs of the world. So at that time, it was the British, the way of doing life, crumpets and tea. The reason all of that shit it became a fashion, and the royalty family and how to be royal and all that shit was because of Britain. It still lingers today, but it's seen differently now because it's more Americanized. But the point is, when Britain was on top, it was them. Before Britain, it was the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire was a standard. So all I'm saying is, when you're in the position of power and you are in that society where your civilization is ruling, you are the standard. That's just how it is. I agree with that, but don't take it as if you're that unique, though. You're not.
But to bring it full circle.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Hold on. But that Reggie's also saying we're at the lowest position of authority within the country. We don't have really any real power, if I understood your point, Reggie, that we as a people have no financial power, our voting block is shit, and I can't imagine what real power we would have outside of that.
Yeah, we don't
have a majority. So we're in a position where we're representing and put in a position of leadership, but it's really a faux leadership because we don't really control anything. Meanwhile, we're perceived by other peoples of color in a position of leadership. So there's a discrepancy or a disparity.
See, that's where I think the main character syndrome comes in, because I don't think anybody's looking at us in a position of leadership innately.
That's what I just heard. I heard we were put in a position as leaders, whether other countries like it or not.
No, I think we're put in a position of influence, whether other countries like it or not. Now, I don't know if that equates to leadership for you, but we're put in a position of influence. Now, when Oxy says that we're not all that special, nigga, yes, we are. I hate to break it to you.
Main character syndrome right there. Thank you.
I'm confused now. Now I got my head.
I'm just saying, in the sense that what Black Americans have done for there was a challenge not too long ago where it was like, if take out the stuff in your house that Black Americans have invented, nigga, you would have very little in your house. But it was just an American thing. I don't know how far that went over Twitter or in the rest of the world, but nigga, there's a lot of things that the rest of the world is not aware of that you wouldn't have if it wasn't for Black Americans. Telephone system, a helicopter, nigga, ice cream, nigga, peanut butter, nigga, blood plasma, all this stuff, a dustpan, the traffic light. Nigga, we have literally the egg beater, nigga. You wouldn't be beating your eggs with the kitchen table, nigga. You niggas in Africa got kitchen tables, don't you?
Oh God.
To your point, we all use mathematics.
That is main character syndrome of note right there. Thank you.
That is not main character syndrome.
It really is. Hold up,
listen. Do you have cars? The internal combustion engine. No, Oxy, listen to what I'm saying. I'm not done.
No. You see.
You can't respond because I'm not done. You can't respond because I'm not done. I'm not done, my nigga.
You've been going for so long, though. But you've been going for so long, though.
I just started.
No, you haven't. See what I mean? You think it's all consuming as if it's like that. No, sir. This is your point of view. This is your perspective.
This is literally facts.
Everything. Wait, stop. No.
Did I say no? See, now that's what I'm talking about. You didn't let me finish. Did I say we invented everything? Did I say we invented everything?
Hold up, Richie. That's what you implying.
I didn't imply that. You see,
you implying that. You saying your household items are invented by Black Americans.
Stop.
You should stop.
You stop.
Calm down. Calm down, Reggie. Calm down.
Can we reset, please? You're both handsome and loved.
Hold on. First of all, Oxy, I didn't say that we invented everything. I didn't say that.
I said that's what you're implying.
I said it.
That's what you're implying.
Yeah, we did.
That's not even what I implied. But I said this last time I talked to you. Anytime a black
you said look in your household.
Oxy, hold on, Oxy. We invented white people. We invented everything, bro.
Okay, you know what? I'm good.
There's some truth to it. But no, I said this.
Yeah, Reggie just said you have a table. That was invented by black people.
Hold on.
A table? Get the fuck out of here, bro. A table is a concept that predates a whole lot of human history, and you're telling me that you invented a table? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Look it up.
So you didn't. The table predates
Nigga,
American
if you
history.
look this up, I think his last name is Jackson. Somebody can look this up. Look this up. Somebody can look this up. I think his last name was Jackson.
You know what a table is, sir?
The kitchen table was invented by a nigga. I think his first name was Jackson or his last name was Jackson.
Hold up. The table precedes America.
First of all,
Reggie, a table precedes. Back in the 1500s, there was a thing called a table, sir. America didn't exist in the 1500s. What are you trying to tell me? You invented it.
Oxy. First of all, I said a kitchen table.
A kitchen table. It's so special now because it's in the kitchen.
So wait,
it's so unique now. It's so unique. Oh my God.
Oxy, you can put knives in a kitchen.
You don't get it. You don't get it, Reggie. Because it's in the kitchen.
You can put knives in a kitchen table.
This is what I'm talking about because you're doing the same.
Reinventing the wheel. You're gonna tell me you reinvented the wheel?
This is why the last time niggas in the chat was calling you little brother. Because this is the syndrome that I was talking about.
In the chat call me, bro, because they're praising you and you're praising yourselves and you have your circle jerk because you're all American. Doesn't mean, my father, motherfucker, you invented the table. You didn't invent the table. The table pre-existed America.
Anybody can look this up.
Kitchen doesn't mean it's your invention.
Anybody can look this up.
They bet it better.
Anybody can look this up.
Better. They make it better with knife slots in it. It's like why
you invented ships too, huh? Did you invent the ships? Because before America's ships didn't exist.
So notice you didn't say anything about the internal combustion engine that I mentioned. Which
I'm not well versed on the history of the combustible engine, so I'm not going to talk about something I'm not versed with.
You gotta be quiet.
No, Reggie. I'm not going to be quiet when a person is basically going to tell me because the table's in the kitchen, they invented the table.
I didn't say that. First of all, I said a kitchen table, and I don't want to stay on this point. I don't. Oxy, you getting this is.
Hey, Reggie.
But it's fun, Oxy. Reggie's fun without it. What the hell we got?
Thank you, Henry A. Jackson invented the kitchen table. I'm literally not making this up. Like it is, this is literal.
Before him, there was no such thing as a table.
Now you just making yourself sound dumb because this is an actual. This is a fact.
Before him, there wasn't a thing that they called a table in the kitchen. Thank you, Reggie. That is so amazing.
So can I finish my point now?
Go on mute for a second and take a deep breath.
Latest thing
you are acting childish.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
To your point, in history, what's the most recent invention from our people?
Wait. Because my overall point is, and I could keep going with other things. I mentioned the internal combustion engine. I mentioned the helicopter. I mentioned the dustpan. I mentioned peanut butter. I mentioned ice cream, the guided missile, the GPS system.
Solar panel.
Nigga locks. I've mentioned so many things. Like pressure cooker. I've mentioned a number of things, but what he wanted to hyper focus on was something that would make this conversation look like I'm just making stuff up or it's arbitrary. No,
I didn't bring it up. No, you did. You did.
Because the overall point is
and you want to be intellectually dishonest as usual.
Anytime.
He's the one. Hold up. I didn't bring up the kitchen table, right? He's the one who brought up the items, and because he brought it up.
So, like Lucas just said, it was
Reggie, stop it. You see, this is where your intellectual dishonesty comes out in full fashion. Because here's the thing: I didn't bring up anything. You're the one who says we've invented this, we invented that. I'm like, okay, cool. You're the one brought up the table, sir. And I'm like, no, hold up. He did say the kitchen table. Don't you dare say he didn't say the kitchen table.
Because it was an improved version of the kitchen table.
Oh, it's an improved version because the table didn't exist.
Oh my gosh, Oxy. Okay, sure. Take that off.
No
pun intended, but take that off the table. Take it off the table.
No, hold up. Don't say just you can improve on something that already exists.
Okay.
That's how humanity works in
This is
innovation.
what I'm talking about.
So
This is
my
why
problem
FBAs
with this
don't like
mindset.
you
He said,
niggas.
no. I don't care
This is why
whether you
FBAs
like
don't
me
like
or
you
not,
niggas.
sir. But
Because
I will
anytime
say,
a black
don't
okay,
think
I'm
the
gonna let
world
you go.
revolves around you just
And
cause.
watch when I start talking
you invented
again,
the
you're gonna
table.
start
You did
interrupting
not
again.
invent the table. Hold up. You did not invent the table. So don't, just because you think you invented the table, you think the world revolves around you. No,
Can I
sir.
say something? Can I
Calm
say
yourself
something?
and have some humility.
Please.
So
Jesus
I
Christ.
see. What he originally said was that there was a challenge, right, Reggie? There was a challenge
Yes.
where people were taking things out their house, and he started listening to things that they were taking out their house. And I think what Oxy took personal, Reggie, was like, even the table that you're eating on, you said something directly to him. That's why he's stuck on that.
No, I said the kitchen table because I was listening.
The same.
Oh, I told you when I start talking again, he gonna start talking after I was just quiet while he was talking.
Actually, let Reggie gas her like he do all the time. So go ahead.
Like, bruh, I mentioned a list of things and then I said the kitchen table. Don't niggas have tables in Africa? That's all I said. Now, if he want to go on and say, if he want to go on and say, oh well, the table existed, I'll take that. No pun intended, but I'll take it off the table. Just forget I even said it. Don't even worry about it. I will concede to your point. Don't even worry about it. There's still a slew of things that have been mentioned. And when I said this last time we talked about this influence, whenever a black American starts telling the truth about history and listing accomplishments, niggas want to act like, oh, well, you're being entitled. Oh, well, you think you're implying that you're better than everybody. That is your insecurity. And that's why before I told niggas, walk around in your confidence, because these niggas will try to take something from you, even your own people, when it ain't nothing that they can take away from you. When you look at all the things that we've done, you should applaud it, as opposed to putting yourself in competition with niggas that's supposed to be family with you. That is a you problem, not a us problem, just because we list it off.
Competition's healthy. But
Are you done now? Are you done with your soliloquy, sir? Are you done?
Now it's a soliloquy. Okay.
Are you done? Are you done?
Hopefully you don't have a temper
It's
tantrum.
good. Hold up. Am I not going to respond now? I'm asking. Is he done?
Hopefully, you know.
Reggie, answer the question.
Done.
Are you
He's
done?
never done.
Sure. He's never done, right, Johnny? He's
Your
never
turn,
done.
Oxy,
Because
go
I'm going to start talking, and then he's going to interrupt and say, hold up, let me say my thing.
All right,
You're
Reggie,
interrupting
don't
me. This is him. This is Reggie. This is his
But Oxy,
intellectual
without
dishonesty,
Reggie-
right? No,
without
Johnny,
Reggie,
just stop.
you would be talking to yourself, man.
So, okay, fine. Thanks, Johnny. So the point I'm making here is very simple. You brought up all these other inventions, talking about all these other things. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to talk about things that I'm not fully versed on, as if I've taken the time to go through each and every single invention that is used in modern times and tell you, oh, this was done by this person, this was done by that person. I haven't done that history. I don't know that history that well, so I'm not going to hop on and say, ooh, why don't you talk about the combustible? I don't know the history of the combustible engine, sir. I'm not an engineer. Maybe if I talk to my father, maybe he might tell me a thing or two, but I don't know that because, hey, I don't know that history, so I'm not going to talk about it. And I'm not just going to take your word for it. It's something I have to look up myself and verify, because you have proven by mentioning a table as an invention, as if that's where I discredit you and go, I'm going to have to question each and every all of your claims, because you brought up a kitchen table as if there was no table used in the kitchen before America.
But Oxy, it's a
now, if
different
you're going to talk
number.
about it, and Johnny, stop, Johnny. If you're going to
It's a
talk about
different number. A
improvement,
kitchen table's a
Johnny,
different
stop,
number. It's a different
Johnny,
number,
stop,
man.
Johnny,
It's a
Johnny,
different
stop.
It's an upgraded
Johnny, go talk to the cartels, please. Go talk to the cartels. So, like I was saying, right, just cause a table is improved, oh my God, improving on a fucking table, that's so magical. To me, that sounds very, very exaggerated, overblown, overhyped. So to me, that when you say a black American invented the kitchen table, sorry, sir, is there only one type of kitchen table that's around in the world? And you're going to tell me it's all because of that one black American? I disagree, because even before that person, there was tables that were in the kitchen, various kinds, big, small, whatever you want to call it. Now, because of your mentioning a kitchen table, I'm now have to scrutinize all your claims because I don't like, nor do I agree, nor do I factually proven that the table existed before the Black American. So that's why I have an issue when people like yourself are going to have this main character syndrome as if the world revolves around you. America's going to fall. China, let's say for argument's sake, China's going to come up. And China's going to come up for the next 200 to 300 years. You're going to see Chinese. You're going to see a Chinese Reggie. Hey, we Chinese, we did this before everybody else. You're going to get a version. You're going to get a Chinese version of Reggie. That's what I'm getting at. The same way you get a Chinese, British version of Reggie. Because I've spoken to a lot of arrogant, very arrogant, posh, Oxford, scholarly British men who talk exactly like you, Reggie. And what I've noticed is people like, hold up, I'm just going to land. I'm going to land. People like you, Reggie, are no different than what I've experienced from either Afrikaners who think they're elite, they've invented everything because they've stolen a lot of things that have been using. The same way, for example, British people who talk as if they've invented the world and they've given the world what it is. They still think to this day, these Oxford students.
Spain, too. You forgot about Spain, Oxy.
Shush, Johnny. Without Britain, there is no America. So thanks to Britain, America is what it is. And you're obviously gonna disagree with that, but that's what I'm getting at. The level of arrogance, the level of we run the world, or we the ones who invented everything and the world revolves around us. It's because you are on top. I understand. And that's why
to both of your points.
And again, just to okay, hold up, I'm going too long. I understand my soliloquy, but what I'm getting to is Johnny, just shut up, bro.
I'm saying
Anyways,
it. Wrap it up.
Fair enough. I'll wrap it up. So wrap it up is like this. People of these particular, let's say, former empires who come up, they always talk with arrogance because once upon a time, their empire or their nation or their people or whatever ruled the world at some point. And I'm noticing that with you, Reggie. And that's why I'm saying you are not special, because I've seen this with other people before. So that's why you are not special, sir. Thank you.
They say that ego will be the fall of man. I see some commonality in between both of you. The fact is that underpinning most of those inventions that we love to take credit for various races is what? Mathematics. Mathematics is pretty much fucking everything. It's numbers, whether it's your vitals, your heart rate, the way your car gets up to 60, how fast it does, the dimensions of your fucking kitchen table, the dimensions of the goddamn traffic light. The lights themselves operate on circuits, which boil down to fucking ones and zeros. Okay, that was founded by an Arab. Well, basic modern. Well, not all mathematics.
Yeah, it was a
algebra.
Exactly,
Arab.
specifically algebra. But other so there are underpinnings of a lot of inventions that go into every invention that was later founded by one of our people, right? So we need to be mindful of that and check our egos a bit, because yeah, we're great, we're black, proud, we got melanin, it helps us better in most areas. I think we got genetic advantages. I think we're extremely smart, and we've been through a lot historically as a people. Same thing with Africans, same thing with a lot of other countries that were colonized around this world. At the same time, that ego can really get out of check on both ends. And it's not about that. I really think it boils down to two groups, and it kind of brings it all the way back to the start of the conversation, whether you're Cherokee and Blackfoot. Yeah, it's important to a degree to know yourself, but at the end of the day, like, you can reach an end of value and there are diminishing marginal returns in chasing your history and trying to tie yourself to just a certain genetic code to say, hey, I come from this exact square foot of land in this particular area of the world, and that's my set, and that's what I rep, and everything I will ever be will be credited back to that place, or this was the best place in the world because it bore me. I think that's egotistical and flawed logic. I think just because all skin folk ain't kinfolk either. I met black people who throw me under the bus quicker than anything, and I never put them in a position where they could do so. But I knew they would if they could. So I never would let them. And knowing this, like, picking these sides, I really think it's a blend between, you kind of categorize down, and let me stop because now I'm tangenting. Now I'm taking it out the way. But I see both of y'all's points, and there's a little more common ground than I think you both recognize.
Yeah, I totally agree. But my point was never to bring out an ego of anything. And that was my last point. Whenever I said this before, I've already said these things, that anytime a Black American, it seems like, list off accomplishment, now somebody tries to come along and pull that nigga down and say, you're being egotistical. You're acting like you did everything. Did I ever make it that hyperbolic? Did I ever say everything? No, I didn't. I start listing off very specific inventions that we contributed to the world. Did I ever say that those inventions weren't possible because of other inventions that other groups contributed to the world before those inventions came along? No, I did not. All of those things were implied. And it seems to be an issue when Black Americans do such thing. Somebody always got to come and put a nigga in his place, even when it's supposed to be so-called family from across the water. So sometimes I do understand when FBA say, look, we have to take more of a position to give ourselves confidence or to make this claim, because niggas naturally, whether they are supposed to be family of ours or not, they some other group of people, they naturally have been taught to pull us down whenever we claim or say, hey, we did this. Even Oxy, as far, even though Johnny just said there's a different patent for it, telling me about something he don't know and he's ignorant about, telling me, oh, now I don't believe you because you said that he invented the table, when I was very specific about one, it being a kitchen table, and I never once said, oh, this nigga invented the table and no table existed. Oxy implied all that. I didn't. And that seems
but Reggie,
that
you don't want to take the Johnny exit.
That seems to shut up, Johnny. That seems to be a problem.
Now,
when
to be fair though, wait, hold on. To
Black
be fair
Americans.
to be fair on Oxy's behalf, because I understand where Oxy was coming from, was because I know you're talking about kitchen table. Oxy's saying, like, as ridiculous as the whole patent shit sounds, it's like, nigga, tables been around. So just because a nigga put a table in the kitchen, no, Reggie, I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to Reggie, can I talk, bro? Let me talk. Let me talk.
Right. Don't be
all I'm trying to do is explain how the thought process came about. I'm not saying who's right or who's fucking wrong, bro.
But I already get how the thought process
bro, let me talk,
on.
bro. You've been talking. Let me talk. So all I'm saying is the way how Oxy see it, I can understand how he came about it that way. Because he's just saying it sounded ridiculous. You're talking about something as a table that's been around for years. Now some guy puts it in a fucking kitchen. Now he creates a kitchen. That's the way how he's seeing it. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I understand his outrage behind it.
Dre, with all due respect, I understand that. That's what I spoke towards. And that's disingenuous. That's such a hold on, Oxy, I already spoke towards that. That's such a disingenuous and low level, low intellectual argument.
You said something,
you just
Reggie.
arguing to argue.
Again, Reggie, let me respond. Because you see, you're talking about, oh, you see, every time a Black American talks, and now they're shutting us down because I'm doing the same thing and shutting your nonsense down. Because one, you've been very disingenuous, super disingenuous. Because my issue is not the fact that you are proud. Again, keep quiet and listen, Reggie. You see, there's your problem. You want to react. You don't want to listen. You want to talk to react because that's how you are. Because you're so arrogant, you think you know it all.
Reggie,
just humble yourself. No. Let me talk. Please don't interrupt. Because I kept quiet when Scam you talked and Reggie talked. Let me respond. I kept very quiet. So all I'm gonna say is this: my problem with your disingenuous way of this discussion, Reggie, shows why I find you very sus. Because, like I said, my problem was never that you Black Americans are proud of your inventions or what you invented. I never even talk down on that. My problem came in when you said we are big bro, you are little bro. We are socially more advanced than you, we are less socially advanced than you. You see what I mean? You see my point? You see? So that's where the problem comes in, is if you think because that implies being better, whether you want to admit it or not. When you use terms like more advanced or big bro, little bro, those are terms of basically showing that one is lesser than the other, sir. That's why I'm saying this arrogance that you're showing is a problem, and I'm highlighting that. Hey, and I said, and here's another thing. I even mentioned British fucking snobbish dudes, white dudes. I didn't even talk about Americans only. I said British white dudes also who talk like you.
Like me, Reggie.
I'm highlighting.
Like
Okay, stop, Johnny, bro. Just stop. So, Reggie, my point is that you are no better than a white supremacist from Oxford who thinks they rule the world because their empire once took over. That's my point I'm highlighting, is that your hubris is American, not blackness. My issue is not your black side. My issue is your arrogant American side.
Yeah, okay, great. So, again, I never brought up this influence. That was the last conversation. So you still stuck on that. That's great. Little brother syndrome, as I mentioned before.
Because that's where it comes from, Reggie.
Hold on,
I have to provide context. No. You see, you're so disingenuous. I hate your disingenuousness.
Be quiet.
Because you taunting this.
Now you're
you like doing this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt you if you're going to be disingenuous again. Jesus Christ.
All right, now that you're done. Okay, little brother. So anytime a black American or I'll just leave it at me. I can say these things and not be arrogant or because they're facts. So you can try to hyper focus on that kitchen table all you want. I move that away from the conversation. Tear down all the other stuff I said. What about all the other inventions? It still doesn't remove my overall point, and that's why I said to Dredd that is a low-level retort to what I was talking about.
Actually not, because
Do you believe that?
No, brother, shut up, man. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But let me finish asking my question. Actually not saying that, son. That he's not disputing anything that we brought up. Actually just saying the table shit just sounded, that is the whole point of contention. That's what you don't understand. Actually, he's not fighting against everything that you brought up, all the other inventions. He's not here to dispute that. Or to tell you not to be
do you
proud of it.
understand that that's what I've already spoke towards that. That's what I'm saying. That's why you just proved my point. That's why I said it's a low-level retort, because it's not addressing what I was talking about. He just want to hyper-focus on a table and saying, oh, well, tables already existed. Okay, nigga, well, don't even worry about it.
It's the because he's talking about it's the underlying mentality.
I don't care, Dredd. I don't care. I understand what you're saying.
That's just what it is.
Dredd. I understand what you're saying. I'm not coming.
We could just move.
I'm not coming at you. I'm not coming at you.
I know, bro. I'm not even taking it nowhere. I agree with you. From what you're saying, if you don't care, then I'm like, let's go forward then.
Yeah, I just don't
like
care.
wasting time. So once you just said what you said, I'm like, all right, cool, I get it.
In my opinion, it's such a low-level retort because what I am talking about is the influence that Black Americans have had over the world. And you can say that, oh, it's just America, but from America's economy booming because of slavery.
Reggie.
And their
when were all the inventions you mentioned founded? What happened to the rate of invention amongst people of color over the last decade?
That don't matter. That don't matter to this. Let me land this point because that don't matter to what I'm saying.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is you can say that, oh, Black Americans only have this influence because of America and the stage that it's on. But what you are not putting into the equation is how Black Americans have made America or helped to make America what it is today. So you cannot just say, well, Black Americans only have the influence that they have because they're on America's stage and America provided them that.
Two things can be true at once. You do realize that, Reggie.
Great, then we agree. So we agree. So you just saying something to be an amen corner right now.
Without America, your influence would be not that big. Yeah, without America, your influence would be that big, and vice versa, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, great. So you agree with me?
No. You highlighting as if without Black.
And again, you cut me off.
Wouldn't be as
I was almost done,
as you
but you cut me off again.
No, because again, you like going too long, Reggie. You like going long.
Now I'm going to.
Wow, this conversation sounds personal, man. What's going on, fella?
It's he a little brother, and he always will be.
Because
that's how he carry himself.
Okay, are you happy about that? So how does that change your life, Reggie? I'm a little brother.
I'm not happy about that. I want you to bounce up.
Okay, then stop. Okay, I'll stop with that homonyms and focus on my arguments then, Reggie. Stop with that homonyms. Little brother, big brother, doesn't matter.
So you gonna allow me to finish now? Because I'm gonna land real quick.
Okay, if you're gonna focus on the argument, not on the ad hominem.
I already was. You interrupted me, but
no, you were not. You're still saying, calling me a little brother.
You're still
but
interrupting.
You're being a little bitch right now. That's
okay,
what
so
I'm
can I keep going?
You're being a little bitch.
Okay,
let's focus on the argument.
Okay, great. I'm going to go now. Be quiet. So if you like Oxy was saying, two things can be true at the same time. If black Americans help build America to what it is, help build the proverbial stage that we're talking about, and they are on that stage, you can't just remove that like some people do and say, well, the only reason that y'all have this major influence over the world is because y'all are on America's stage. No, we help build America's stage, and there's a reason why, if you know who you are as a black American, you should be walking around with confidence in yourself, in knowing who you are and what your people have contributed, and you should want to build upon that moving forward into the future. I'll land right. And everybody who is from somewhere should feel the same way about their people too. And I'll land right there.
And you want to get paid for what we built because we did it for free.
Well, okay, it's pointless conversation. But this is the shit I'm talking about, man. It's just simple. I think niggas just be like that's harboring over like simple little shit, man. Misspeaking and speaking over each other. Like we take arguments and make them more serious than they really have to be, bro.
Agreed.
No.
Looking
So
at the
Dreadman,
goal at the
my
end of the
problem.
day.
You see, Dreadman. Oh, sorry, scam you. My problem, Dreadman, is very simple. When you hear people put themselves in a higher position.
No, I got your point. I really did get it.
That's my problem, right?
It was the
Put themselves in a higher
the way how it
position.
sounded.
Wait,
like,
Dreadman. Let me say my piece.
Go ahead. I was just agreeing with you.
Thank you. They put themselves in a high position, then they bitch and moan. Oh, wow, the white man is beating the shit out of us. Okay, then you put yourself in that position, then clearly. So why are you bitching and moaning? But then, oh no, we need to separate. We need to go somewhere else. Oh, now you need the little brother to help you. I find that very interesting. Because these same people talk all this bullshit as if they are better, but they're not. Because here's at the end of the day, like I said, my problem is with their American arrogance. Because you're an American, you have this bias towards it, and it's called a cognitive dissonance. You won't see it because you are part of it, and that's understandable. Like I said, I've seen this a lot with Americans. That's why Americans will say we're the best in everything. Hey, be proud of who you are. Nothing wrong with that. The only issue, again, like I said, is when you're basically going to belittle the contribution of why you became great. And the people around you who helped you become great is where now you're thinking, oh no, we did this by ourselves, for ourselves. Nobody else helped us. We were not involved at all. Yet these same people came from the Caribbeans. The same Caribbeans where they had connections directly with Africans. However, no, we did it by ourselves as Black Americans. We didn't need nobody else. We all, it's us. And then you're going to turn around and say, oh, wow, these Africans hate us when you talk so arrogantly and down, and you're talking down about. And when an African and a foreigner is telling you, hey, you're sounding a bit arrogant. How dare you say I'm sounding arrogant? I'm just proud of who I am. You're just a little brother. You see, and then you wonder why people call you the names that they call you. And then you wonder why this fracture within the community is this. This is my problem.
Sorry to cut you off.
And it's our fault that we got a fraction in the community.
Longest time. Divide and conquer has been the strategy of Europeans for the longest time.
I don't understand how he was being arrogant though. What was he being arrogant about?
No, I'm just saying. The kitchen table would threw that nigga off. I swear to God, I think that's what threw him off. Was that kitchen table?
It wasn't that. No. It wasn't, okay, you're misunderstanding, Dreadman. Dreadman, you misunderstood. For him to mention, hold up. Let me repeat again because maybe people misunderstood me. And I don't know how much of the conversation you heard, Chad, but for him to basically say, again, this stems, the way he talks, as I mentioned, stems from the point of a previous conversation of little brother, small brother. We are more advanced than you, basically socially. So to me, those are words of you are better than one. Because those, to me, don't sound just like words of, hey, I see you as an equal. It's words of, I see you as less than. Hopefully you understand where I'm coming.
Let's say there was some miscommunication there.
I think the table kind of put that all into perspective in one point because it was a reaction. Actually, that's what kind of summed it all up. Because like, God damn, the arrogance of these motherfucking tables now. Like tables, like what the fuck? Like, I get
not
where
the
you
fucking
coming from,
table,
bro. I get it.
Four legs, nigga. Was it
wasn't peanut butter. It was tables.
Dread, was it a circular table or a square table, nigga?
It's a kitchen table, nigga. That's all I know, man.
Mind you, US 569-135A is the patent number for
And it's
that
still
kitchen
continuing,
table.
by the way. Thank
We
you.
get it, Reggie. No, I'm just talking about chat. We're not saying you're wrong. We get it.
Reggie, for the sake of the argument, take the table off the table, brother.
Table.
I already
He did. No, he did.
He said those exact words too.
He did.
He said those exact words.
So, Oxy, if we're talking about just being genuine or disingenuous, do you agree with the last thing Reggie said?
What? That they have a form of table, sir?
No,
it's a
nigga.
table.
When he
No, not the
said
table
like
part.
he
Forget
said
the table.
everybody should have pride in themselves and what they contributed. Black people help build America, and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So wherever you're from, you should have pride in your people for doing their contributions. Do you agree with that?
I thought I said that.
All right, cool. Then let's just take that for what he meant. Then don't bring the other shit up.
No. But that's not what he meant. And Reggie knows exactly what he's doing when he perpetually says, "Keep quiet, little brother." When he perpetually goes,
Let it
yeah,
go,
we're
bro.
more advanced.
He let the
I'm just
table go,
saying-
let the little brother go, bro.
I'm just saying. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly.
No, at that time, I am teasing you because I've said before what I meant by the little brother analogy, big brother analogy. What I meant by that, and I've even explained this to like when I used to go to school in Texas, there was very much a rivalry between Dallas and Houston. But Dallas niggas never worried about Houston niggas. But anytime a Houston nigga would see a Dallas nigga, they'd be like, "Where you from?" "I'm from Dallas." "Oh, nigga, da 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 da." It was a conversation. Anytime you seen a Houston nigga approach Dallas niggas, they be like, "Where you from?" "I'm from Houston." They be like, "Oh, what's up?" Da 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 da. That it wasn't nothing to do about nothing. So Houston niggas was in competition with Dallas niggas, but Dallas niggas didn't care nothing about Houston niggas, although they were charitable to them, nice to them, very communicative with them, like so forth and so forth. But Houston niggas have gotten a lot of influence from Dallas niggas, whether it be dancing, whether it be clothes, da 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 da. So that's all I was saying. I don't mean like even in that dynamic, I wouldn't think that when I was there that Dallas niggas was over Houston niggas or I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying there's a dynamic between them. Like very much if you had a little brother or little sister where it's like, bro, I'm doing my own thing, but for some reason you're influenced by me and you want to be in this faux competition with me that I'm not in it with you.
Well, let me say that.
And that might not be a very accurate analogy, but that's just how I seen it.
Y'all talking about because he was talking about being better, okay, and he had a problem with that. And what I'm seeing is there's a difference between being better and being unique, okay, and that's where I see that a lot of the issues happen with us is because with Black folks, okay, we're not colorblind. We see all of the colors and we respect all of the colors. But then you hear white people. And white people say, what do they say? "I see no color," meaning
But they lying though.
That shit. I hate that.
No, they're not. They're not lying.
Yes,
They're
they
just
lying.
color.
They're lying. They're lying.
No,
They're very much lying.
They're lying.
No, what I'm saying is when they say "I see no
I
color,"
hear what you're saying. I'm telling you they're lying.
They're color silent.
It doesn't matter. They're lying.
I'm lying, sucker.
And they think that they're better and they don't respect no other color but their color.
Exactly.
So it's similar to the same analogy of what he just said about Dallas and Houston. Here's you said was the Houston people that respect the Dallas people, but
Dallas
No,
people
it's true.
respect
They
Houston
don't see
people,
color.
but
Wait,
they
don't see color when it comes to conversations about reparations. Then they don't see no fucking color.
Yeah, they don't.
But
And
try
then
to
I
date
even
one of their
said this
daughters.
the last time. That just because I'm fast and I say, "Nigga, I'm the fastest nigga on the block," that shouldn't make you mad, bro. You good at something else that I'm probably not good at. Why does it make you mad or make you feel like I'm saying, "Oh, well, he's saying he better than me"? Nigga, I run a 4.2. Do you run a 4.2? Don't nobody out here run a 4.2, but I do. I'm the fastest nigga out here. Why is it a problem for me to say that?
I run a 4.5.
Wait, hold on. You run a 4-minute mile?
Oxy, answer that question,
You run a
Oxy.
4-minute mile? Do you mean a 4-minute?
Hold up. Was that a rhetorical
20
question?
seconds?
Or
No, that's
was
a
it not,
40-yard
Toucan?
dash. Like,
Hold up, Toucan. Don't instigate. Don't instigate,
track
Toucan.
field here?
Don't instigate.
Did you say my name?
What you talking about?
I ain't even do
No,
nothing.
stop instigating, Toucan. Stop instigating.
Oh, he said Toucan. Good. Okay,
That
cool.
man-
Yeah, stop Toucan.
No, I said Toucan.
I just asked.
Wait, Chad,
asking
were you
Reggie
thinking about it,
question.
Chad? Were you thinking about it? Never mind. No. Hold up.
I hear Reggie's analogy, but Reggie, I want to know Dallas v. Houston. Who invented the table?
Yeah. Back to the table. Goddamn.
No, Chad, you asked the wrong question. That was the wrong question. It's who invented the kitchen table?
Yes,
oh, my
it's
bad. Yeah, I'm
it's
sorry.
any
Who
kitchen
invented
table.
the
Hold up,
kitchen table?
It's a specific type of kitchen
I apologize.
table. That,
It
I'm
just
sorry.
changes subject to the combustion engine, man. Gas
My
or
bad.
diesel.
It's Henry Jackson. The more Black history, you know. I mean,
hey, man.
The more
I agree.
you know.
Gotta put the A in.
Anyways.
There's plenty of Henry
No.
Jackson.
All
Spinning
I've
rainbow,
said my
Reggie.
piece. I don't need to regurgitate what I already
You know what?
stated.
It's important
Again,
not
like
to
I said,
rest on laurels.
I have
though,
no
don't-
problem with people being proud of who they are and what they are. The problem is in your language and your mannerisms of, hey, I'm better than you because I ran a 4.2. Yet, motherfucker.
So you don't have a
everything else
problem
in
with the
your life-
message. It's just like, man, the rhetoric could be like spruced up.
No. I'm not disputing the fact. I'm disputing the fact that you think because you are better than us at running, specifically just running at that short distance, therefore you are better.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
Elliot,
I don't think he was implying that.
No
Actually,
one thinks. No one thinks
that's how
that
it
blacks
comes.
are
Hold up.
better. at
So, Chad, that's what I mean. As in, that's how it's coming off, right? When I'm
so
saying,
you disagree with his rhetoric.
Question: What is wrong with
Yes,
that?
I
If you
disagree
have
with
a
his
sprint?
rhetoric.
What is wrong with that? What is wrong with having a sprint?
Hold on.
What is wrong with having a
Hold
sprint?
up. Did you hear what I just
he's
said?
not saying something wrong with having a stress. He's saying something wrong with bragging about it.
I already explained this. He's mad at not mad. I don't want to say mad, but people feel some type of way about. Then it's the swagger. Now it's our swagger. Niggas can't handle our swagger and our bravado. Now it's you walk around with too much confidence because by the way you're walking, you're telling everybody else that you're better than them. Nah, my nigga, that's a you problem. I ain't finna stop.
There you go.
I ain't finna put less bop in my walk, nigga, because you feel a certain.
It
type
ain't
of
that
way
I
about
think
it.
I'm better than you. You know I'm better than you.
Nigga, that's what I'm
Let
gonna
him
tell you.
know,
Get
Reggie.
used to it, nigga.
It's like
Smell my
I
cologne.
ain't putting no less
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
think I'm better than you.
You over there in Africa, nigga, but that's what I'm do over here, nigga.
Wait,
You just go
Reggie,
smell my cologne.
That's not
Get used
that's
to it,
not
nigga.
what that's not my
I
issue.
think I hear
right?
Reggie cuffing his pants and popping his collar. What the fuck?
So hold up, Reggie. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you basically looking at me and going, "I'm better than you." That's what I'm getting at. I never said
nigga,
the way
I
you
never
walk.
did that,
Hold
though.
up, stop, Reggie, because you like misinterpreting me. Let people hear me correctly. My issue is you saying, like I said, all those other things by basically pointing out, by implying, without saying directly, but implying that you are better by saying, "Hey, we are more advanced than you socially." No, you're not, but you feel like you are. Right, so because of that, and then you elaborate as to why you feel that way, because it's your feelings, because we're America, we did this and that, and then I'm saying, okay, that's your values. Those are all Western values, right? And I tell you, that's not what the rest of the world values, though, because we see the world in a different light than you. So the metrics you use as better is not the metrics we perhaps use as better all the time. No.
So
it's
then,
not
even
one
with
for
that
one like
logic,
that.
it shouldn't get on your skin.
So, Oxy,
No,
what kitchen
Toucan, you're
appliances do y'all measure it by?
Wait, by chairs, Chad.
Not once have I ever said
All right, cool.
we are
Are y'all
better
ready to
than
buy
you.
chairs?
Not once have I said we are better than you. Not once.
Yes, you did. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
No, I didn't. Actually, I've never once said that.
Okay, sorry. Oh, no,
That's-
not in
you-
this
and you
panel
ju-
right now.
you- Not
in
then,
the
not
past.
ever. And you just said,
Sir, you said you are
what-
more advanced than us. Hold up, but you said
Okay,
you're more
so
advanced than us. What does that mean? Wait.
I
What does that
explained
imply?
this last
When a
time
person,
already.
wait, stop. When you just tell an ordinary person, hey, that person's more advanced than that person, what does it imply?
Okay, I explained this last
they're
time.
Lauren Vance.
Answer the question, Reggie. What does that imply?
If somebody said they were more advanced, that would imply some undertones to it.
Nigga, I said
Thank you, Chad. Thank you for
great.
being honest, Chad.
Okay,
Thank
great.
you.
And I
Reggie's gonna
explained-
act like that's not what I mean. I didn't say that. I
Great.
just said advanced. Advanced may mean something else. Stop lying.
Okay, so you go let me talk? Great. So I explained this last time. When I said we're more socially advanced, I wasn't talking about the values that each culture holds high in their culture. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the direction that the world is moving, hence globalization. And we qualified this. We qualified all this, that the world is moving due to globalization to a more westernized standard of living. So therefore, that is what I was measuring by, as in we're closer to the threshold of what westernized communication and socialization is, because we are in what is the standard of Western society. America. That is what globalization is based off of. Now, if you want to refute that and go against that, by all means. But I gave you a standard that we can quantify this by. All I'm saying is we're closer to what the American or what the westernized standard is, which will soon be the global standard as far as socializing, or not socializing, as far as the social climate is, than you guys are. That's
So we
it.
gonna
And
measure this by the
by the way, I'll land right here. According to the values that I go by, that's not a good thing.
Anyways, we did have this discussion
Actually,
before.
don't. Anyways, that like, can you still man what he just said?
What do you mean, still man? Hold up.
Can you say what he just said in the most charitable way?
No,
in your own words.
I hold up. I understand where he comes from, and I'm not disagreeing with his premise, right? I'm not disagreeing with that viewpoint, but what I'm saying, what we disagreed on, because we had the discussion before, Chad.
Yeah. But he just straightened it out. He just told you what he meant.
Hold up.
We
Just
had this
listen.
conversation.
Hey, just hear me. We've had this discussion before, Chad. So that's why I'm saying
the
a lot of
same
these things
exact thing.
are
I know,
being returned. Yeah. So what I said before, in response to what Reggie said, was understanding what he's saying is that what is Western values? He never answered me.
Western values so far in this economy, in this modern sense, to keep it short, are very individualistic. It's very capitalist driven. So I'll just say those 2 points. There's more I could expound on, but I'll just leave
so
it
capitalism
like that.
predates Western society. You do realize that the first forms of capitalism. Hold up,
not this form, not this form
you see,
of capitalism.
you see, no. Stop.
Okay,
no,
my bad.
It's exactly this form. No, it's exactly this form. Like, do your history, guys. Like, do your history on economics. This is not the first time we're seeing this type of imperialism, right? It's been around for ages. The difference is we are more technologically advanced now. That's the only difference. The principles have more or less stayed the same. So for you people to even think, to even assume that the world is different, no. That's why they say the world goes in cycles. China had this form of imperialism before. Old ancient Africa, not sub-Saharan Africa, also had this type of capitalism before, right? So for you people to think this is a Western value, it is incorrect, because where they got this type of economic thinking is from these other societies. And again, when you're going to talk about Western society in terms of individualism, my guy, again, a lot of societies have talked about why being individualistic is wrong and etc. Maybe that one, I don't know. I can give it to you. I don't know.
He already said that he didn't agree with it.
Okay.
Reggie said he didn't agree with it.
That's not the point. He mentioned it as part of the Western values too, Kenneth.
Yeah, he said values. He didn't say what he agreed with. He said what are values.
It's not about, he's just defining the values. So he mentioned those two ones. So to me, those two things already are not uniquely Western. They're not coming from the West. The West took it from somewhere else. So for you guys to even think this is a way, let me land right here so you can understand, Chad. I said it's globalism. It's not Westernization. It's globalism. Globalism basically is as you understand, it's the melting pots where everything is being mixed and the most efficient process and whatnot is being taken and being utilized and standardized, right? And I'm simplifying it by putting it away. So
it's Darwinism.
Wait. I'll land real quick. Right? Confusing globalism with Westernization is the issue I have.
This is why chasing origins has diminishing marginal returns, because eventually we get back to fucking Pangea, where we all come from the same fucking place. There's nothing new.
I came from the moon, nigga.
There's Jesus fucking good.
I came from under a rock.
Nigga, you too? Yeah, I hear you, right? But that's the point, is we all come from
You're the color gray,
the same place. So it's really subjective, this line that you want to draw to figure out exactly where the hell in history we find it relevant to say, okay, this is where it actually counts as started, right? Ultimately, we all come from the same people who fucking started fire, right? We ultimately come from a Pangea. ultimately come from evolution. Unless you
Sounds
believe
like all
something
lives
else.
matter to me, bro.
Nah, bro, nigga, it ain't like that.
So
Shit.
that is a
Like,
very good point.
that's
Thank
not
you,
what I'm saying.
Scam, because
That's not what I'm
it's a
saying.
horrible
I'm
debate
joking,
tactic.
man. Damn.
It's a horrible conversational tactic to just dwindle. Oh well, that's not truly where they came from, nigga. Colloquially, and what we talking about now, in modern times, that's what people identify as westernized values. So you can sit up here and try to move the point all you want to and say, oh well, that capitalism actually started. Like, bro. Okay, cool.
Man, that's
Hold
you.
up, aren't you the same guy who talks about history, Reggie, and knowing your history? Hold up, aren't
Yes,
you
but
the
I
same guy?
also
Now
know
you're
how to
gonna
have
be
a conversation.
You see how much of a hypocrite you are right now, sir? You
doing the same
we don't
thing.
care about the past.
This is
Sound like a personal problem, bro.
Wow, Reggie.
He
doing the same thing
we're now caring about what's happening in the now. We're actually looking at the now and how people
Y'all
look
need to
at
just
the
go
now.
outside and squabble.
Nah, bruh. Nah.
Get it over with.
Never squabble.
Reggie. Nah, Reggie.
Squabble up.
You are disingenuous.
Oxy be over there
wanna-
lifting cows
you
and
just
shit.
wanna
Don't
admit
do it,
you're being
Reggie.
an
Don't do
American
it.
imperialist.
This nigga is
It's
funny to
okay,
me.
bro. If you're an American imperialist, that's okay. You're an American imperialist. Enjoy it. Breathe in it. Accept it. You're a black American imperialist. That's okay. But
What
don't
would you,
act like
what would you
you
say Western values are? If you disagree with
There
Reggie,
is no,
like,
in my opinion, there is no Western values. There really isn't. There is
Well,
white
Charles
people
Dar,
values.
it's
For example,
Charles
hold up.
Darwinism.
What
It's
I want to say is
Darwinism.
there's
The
white people
survival of the
values.
fittest.
There's white people values, and
Basically
then, for
state of
example,
nature.
there's black people in the West who differ from, I would say, white people values. So, what is Western values then? If you're gonna tell me that, you know what I
I mean, like
So
when
I
people say
disagree
Western
with that.
values, and like
Darwinism.
whatever the dominant class puts upon the people.
That's artificial
Darwinism,
selection.
survival of the fittest.
Yeah, but we would just call that
Darwinism
rugged
is
individualism in American terms, and I'd agree with you. They would just call it individualism.
Which is Darwinism,
Like, niggas don't
survival
know
of the
how
Yeah,
to
I'm
fittest.
agreeing with you. I'm just saying what they
with
would
the
call it.
superimposed structure of artificial selection, because we wouldn't have lived in a time where
True.
nerds could run the world, right? If you were a geek, your shit would have just got took by the stronger guy in the room. But no longer is that the case with the
True.
laws and protection. Yeah.
Especially with laws and things that protect certain people or upper echelon of people. That's not Darwinism at all. That's
No,
true.
they make the laws. You're right.
Well, I don't know, because Trump just took the oil from Venezuela and kidnapped the president.
Yeah,
So
he
it's the
got
person who got the
neurogagged in the
biggest
back.
gun.
Well, technically, he arrested him.
Yeah, technically.
True. He was following the law, bro.
I'm still. Yo, where's American on a side note, I'm still
that ain't power.
I'm
I don't know what is.
Yeah, that is power. That I'll agree. You see, this is why I'd say America not deserves. It is rightfully arrogant. Hold up, just listen. I'm giving you glaze.
We deserve 9/11. Go ahead, Oxy.
No.
Damn, Oxy, that's mean.
Lucas, come on, bro. Wow, Lucas. Really? That's not what I was gonna say. No. This is where I would say America
Oxy
is
calls it Nat Turner's
arrogant.
revenge.
No. This is where I'd say America is rightfully arrogant and showing their power because hey, we can go to a sovereign country, still their president. I'm talking about the American government.
He's talking about the American government.
He had a warrant out for his arrest, bro.
Stop, Lucas, stop.
You had a warrant out for his arrest. We just cashed in on it.
Doesn't matter. Just listen. Hold up, Lucas, hold up. Netanyahu has a warrant of, if I'm not mistaken, there's a warrant of arrest for Netanyahu, and America never arrested him.
Netanyahu's the homie, though. We don't fuck with Martin.
No, exactly. That's my point, sir. That's my point. You can.
This nigga said Marudo.
Fuck his name.
Maduro.
Anyways,
Marudo's now in prison.
Fuck that nigga name. You heard him?
Naruto's older brother.
Dirty.
Wait. Hold up. Let me say what I want to say, and then you can tell me if you disagree. So what I wanted to say is this is where I would say America is rightfully arrogant by saying, hey, we can go to another country, take their president and arrest him, as you want to say, and nobody ain't gonna do shit. I don't do shit.
Yeah, this is why I disagree.
Exactly.
This is why I think that I disagree, because I think you can only base arrogance off of somebody's losing. Like I just brought up Dallas. If anybody know about the Dallas Cowboys and they fans, nigga, like them niggas say they going to the Super Bowl.
They do the most.
every year.
Every year.
And they never go. That's arrogant.
Yo, they haven't been relevant since the days of
I don't care
Deion
what
Sanders.
city you live in. You come across a car that has "We Them Boys" on it. It's fucking crazy.
like it's crazy. Like they
Y'all stop hating on them
still
Dallas
call
fans,
themselves. They still call
It's
themselves
one right now.
America's team.
Ooh, I hate you, nigga. I'm sorry.
To me, that's arrogance because you're claiming to be something and you have nothing to back it up. For me, and I don't like America. I like that
Cowboys got
better
4
than any
rings.
other country right now. But at the same time, I think other countries look at us and they kind of hate because that's not arrogant because them niggas pulled it off.
Keep it on
another
NFL.
country.
Keep it on NFL. Is
kidnapped another country's president.
We did not kidnap anyone. We arrested.
And his wife.
And his wife and called it an arrest.
We arrested them. We did not kidnap them.
Who did? And then Oxy said, and they acted like nobody can do something about it. But who did something about it?
No, I said nobody can do anything. That's what I said. Nobody can do anything.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So in that's not arrogant. You just the big dog on the block.
Hold up. What's the definition of arrogance then? Now I'm confused.
I think arrogance is like an exaggerated.
You're
it's like
talking big
it's
and
like
you
this
can't back it up.
exaggerated bravado that you really can't back up.
A lot of times people associate arrogance with something unearned.
America is the only
Confidence.
country that I don't want to say they nuked some niggas, but they dropped a bomb on a whole and said, "Do something." Like the niggas dropped a bomb on a whole.
Between confidence and
Okay, if you put it that way, okay, but the definition is, having or displaying a sense of overbearing self-worth or self-importance. To me, that doesn't mean that you can't really, let's say, prove what you want to do. Like, if I'm going to slap you, I'm going to slap you, and then I really slap you. It's not that you are arrogant. It's like it's the self-importance or overbearing self-worth or self-importance. That's the
I
part
get you. It's
that
the denotation of the word. You're slick, right? But like people, when they say arrogant, in the connotation, they usually mean unearned confidence.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay, I learned something new. Okay, English is confusing. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. English is the dumbest language on the planet.
That's why I said I
what he was saying
I
is
kind of agree, but I mean, America.
no. What he
back
was
it up.
saying is correct because what he said was overbearing self-worth. But the optimum word in that is self. You think that you have not, and you don't have any proof of it.
No,
that's what you're missing.
They don't have why they
not
think highly
necessarily.
of themselves.
It doesn't have nothing to do
No,
with
it
proof.
doesn't. I disagree. Yeah, it has nothing to do with
If there's
proof.
gonna be nukes that come from anywhere, it's gonna be
guys.
Japan, nigga.
Wait, one moment, Reggie. Because the second definition is marked by or arising from feeling or assumption of one's superiority towards others. So it's feeling or assumption, right?
Assumption, exactly.
Fair. But that they can speak to your point there. But again, like I said, to me, I understood arrogance in a different context. But if you guys put it that way, then I have to use a different word than arrogance.
Cool.
Good job, Oxy.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
No, whatever.
I'm not saying that to being you. I'm slick being funny and saying like way to move the conversation forward.
That's fair. No, you can move it forward, bro. And listen, I'm difficult, but I'm not that difficult. Come on now.
Yeah, you're difficult, but you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, right? I feel you.
Wait, how bad are they, guys? Okay, I don't like American football.
You know when the last time, Doxy, do you remember the last time that Deion Sanders played football?
No, I don't know.
Well,
I was in high school,
that was like
so
in the
it was in the
90s, my nigga, and that's the
90s.
last time the Dallas Cowboys was ever relevant.
1993. Oh, they're like Liverpool supporters. Okay, I get you. I get you.
That's the last time they were
It's like
ever relevant.
Liverpool, where they haven't won the championship in like 30 years.
They don't win, but they got the most arrogant fans.
Oh, because they're relying on history. Like, hey, we used to dominate. It's 30 years later, motherfucker. You haven't won
I'd
shit.
say the Raiders are close to the Cowboys fans, but because they're arrogant too. But yeah, Cowboys are the most arrogant.
Hold up. Just to understand also, are you telling me American football has 16 games in a season? What bullshit is that? 16 games
It's
in a season?
because of how physical it is. You can't go that high of games.
I disagree, Toucan. Rugby is just as physical as
Rugby is way more physical.
No,
I don't know if it's
rugby
way
may be
more. I'm
physical,
saying
but the equipment. Y'all don't have
There ain't no
that
equipment.
extra equipment that
They
they
have
think that
equipment
is
too.
saving them. No,
Toucan, they
listen
do
to
have
me.
padding.
No, I'm talking about the helmets. That stuff does not actually protect anything. It actually makes it worse. See what I'm saying? Like I say,
No, they
yeah,
much
the
better than they
helmet,
used
the
to be.
helmet is not
That's a lie.
protecting.
They talking about helmets.
They way
The
better.
helmet does
Toucan, why
not
put a
protect
helmet on then?
anything. It makes it worse.
What?
That's
Wait,
a
then
lie.
what's the
That
point
is
of a helmet then?
bullshit. Anyone, bro, I don't
Toucan,
know.
Toucan.
That's
Listen
a
to me.
lie.
I don't know. I played football.
Damn.
Bro, hitting someone in that fucking helmet, bro, is like hitting a fucking car or some shit. That shit
How
don't
long
do
ago did you
nothing. It
play?
does
How
not
long ago?
do
Because
anything for
helmets are
you,
way different. And then
bro.
you wasn't in the
Them new,
NFL.
bro,
You
them
don't have
new,
an
them new
NFL helmet.
helmets
Them
ain't
helmets
helping
are totally
nobody, bro.
different.
Bro, y'all tripping, bro. Trust me
Yeah,
when
we
I
all
say
got
that shit is
Well, you're not
PPE.
that
supposed to
shit
be
is
using. You're
dangerous,
not
bro.
supposed to be
NFL
hitting
equipment,
nobody with
That
the
is
helmet.
NFL equipment
NFL
is
is the
totally
The
most
helmet
different.
is actually
dangerous
supposed to
sport in
be
the fucking
protection.
world, bro. Y'all are crazy,
NFL
bro.
No,
equipment
they
is
hit.
Yo,
way.
pull the
You never
CPE, bro.
played
They
in
way better
NFL
than they used to
equipment, bro.
be.
You was
Before the
never in the
revolution.
NFL. You never had
Bro,
that
I
level
played
of
in
fucking
college
equipment.
equipment, nigga. It's not that big of a fucking
No,
difference,
It is
bro.
a very
Dreadman,
big
but
Fuck
difference.
is you
wait,
talking about,
Very
bro?
big
It's
difference.
not that
Dreadman,
big of a difference between
Dreadman,
college
Very
Toucan's
equipment
big
got a
difference.
and
point
pro
though.
equipment, bro.
Wait,
Stop that
Dreadman,
bullshit.
Toucan's got a point. Wait, Dreadman, Toucan's got a point though. Like if he's saying he's played the sport, chances are they don't protecting at the highest level either, like that. Because
I'm
you
not
know
saying they protect the high
CTE.
level. When the last time you
God
played the
damn, yeah.
sport, and because you know how much
Yeah, you know
advancements they
about that
made to
CTE.
helmets from then till
Yeah,
now?
but it hasn't changed much though, Dreadman. It seems
It hasn't,
by
bro.
how I'm looking at it, it
What
doesn't
about
look
the
like
It
there
jock
hasn't
really
been
strap?
much
hasn't.
change.
What about the jock
Even
strap?
with the extra padding, it does not protect people's head. That shit is dangerous. That's why I would
No,
say,
but
It's
some
not
of the
gonna.
y'all
I
need to
won't
go
lie.
play rugby
It's
than
not
play
gonna stop your
football.
prime, your
Oh,
Some
prime
of the
nobody's
time.
denying
tackles,
that it's
some of the
dangerous.
tackles.
I'm not
Oh, hold
denying
up.
that it's dangerous.
Some of the tackles I've seen on the football, it's like, how is this a tackle? How is this allowed as a tackle? Like the guy's in the air and you're already tackling him. Like, what bullshit is
Thank
that,
you.
bro? I don't
That's
It's
just
not gonna
understand you
protect.
guys.
It's not gonna
They hit
protect
you
your
Not to
low.
head
say,
and your
There's
spine.
a such thing called chop blocking. If y'all know what that is, that's when somebody literally shoots at your fucking legs to hit you. Like, bro, y'all ain't ready for this conversation. Trust me when I say football is the most dangerous sport in mankind's history.
hockey.
Yeah, you talking about cut blocks? Hold on.
No
Most
Yeah,
hockey
combat
damn
I'm
thing
combat
lane,
sport
nigga.
is the most
It is
Hockey
dangerous.
ain't
dangerous,
even
but
that
not the
damn more
most
Combat
dangerous
dangerous.
sport is
than
the
they
most
do on
dangerous.
Not the
football.
most dangerous. It is dangerous though.
Bro,
Not
you
the most.
tripping,
Combat
bro.
sports is the most dangerous.
Not the most. It is dangerous. I would
It's
think
not the
boxing is
most
way more
dangerous.
dangerous.
Yeah, boxing way more
I would
dangerous.
say
Boxing is not
boxing is
way more
way more
dangerous. You
dangerous.
learn a form of fighting that is very safe. That's why most people
Boxing
can
is
see when
way
a
But
more
punch
you
is
ain't
dangerous
got
coming
than
no
at
you
them.
football,
ain't got
bro.
no damn helmet on, bro.
There's way
no,
more serious than. If you can
You
look me in
got
the face
padding
and
in
tell
those
me that
damn
boxing
fucking
is not more dangerous than
gloves. What are y'all
football, then
talking
I think you
about,
smoke
bro?
crack.
Bro, I use a helmet to box, bro, and I played a little football back in high school, bro. That shit totally different, bro.
Boxing is way more dangerous.
Y'all tripping, bro.
Bro, how many times you get knocked out fucking playing
hold up,
football,
Toucan.
bro?
Why do you think it's ridiculous? Because they literally hitting in your head.
You're
Bro,
literally
once
getting beat the
again, you're
fuck up with
learning a
no
safe
padding.
way of fighting. You're learning a
Hold
safe
up,
way
no,
of
Toucan.
This
fighting.
guy in
Hold up,
the
This is
ring.
Toucan.
What are you
not
talking
Do you
street
about?
think?
fighting. If you say
Dreadman.
street
One
fighting,
moment,
then I
Dreadman.
would give you
Toucan.
street
Hold up,
fighting.
hold up,
Football
Toucan.
field,
They're
Wait,
learning a
Toucan.
safe way of
Hold up,
fighting.
Toucan. Hold up, Toucan. One
That's a
moment. I have a
stupid
question for
ass
you, Toucan.
fucking
Hold
logic.
up, Toucan. I have a question for you, Toucan. You know Anthony Joshua, right? Was it Deontay Wilder, right? When they punch you, they're not holding back, sir. So do you think that full force in your head with no protection, that's not dangerous?
I didn't say it was not dangerous. I said it is not more dangerous than football.
You are wild.
And for wide receivers, it's dangerous. And running backs, yeah, that's
Bro, bro, listen to me. Receivers is one of the most dangerous, yes. Running backs is dangerous. Quarterback is pretty dangerous.
Nobody's saying they're
Even
not.
the fucking center
But guess
is a
what? The
dangerous fucking
receiver
sport. Is a
the
dangerous,
receiver
dangerous
is not
opposition,
getting
bro.
punished the
it's not more
whole
dangerous
time.
than combat
Receiver gotta
sports.
wait till he fucking catch
It's
the
not more
ball or some
dangerous
shit like that. In boxing, you're just getting beat the fuck up unless you're good at your defense, bro. There is no, oh, that nigga got the ball, oh, this nigga got the ball. No, nigga, either you block or you punch or block. That's the fucking it. There ain't nobody else taking the heat for you.
Yeah, I would think boxing would be more dangerous.
Yeah, it's common sense. This nigga's like, I'm not. Football is very dangerous. I'm not taking that from you. You are right. It's very dangerous. But boxing is just more dangerous, and that's it. You cannot convince me otherwise. But football is very fucking dangerous. I give you that, bro.
Ain't no walk in a fucking park, helmet or no helmet. That's a dangerous fucking sport. People walk away fucked up from that shit. And there's a couple people that actually died on the field, but there's way more people that died in a boxing ring.
You took one punch, change your whole life in the boxing ring, bro. One punch can change your whole.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, man, boxing just more dangerous. Football is dangerous,
Bro, one hit can change your whole life. What are we talking? Bro, you know what?
Yeah,
Y'all got
bro.
it. Y'all got it.
Bro, football is dangerous. It's just not more dangerous than boxing.
Yeah, it's
Football
dangerous,
is
bro.
very
We're not
dangerous.
saying it's not dangerous.
Yo,
It's
one
way
man
more dangerous than
one punch
basketball.
But running back only
your
does it for
fucking career
so.
and
As I'm
either of
saying, in the boxing ring, there is no running back. Ain't nobody passing the ball to some next nigga to get punched. You just in the ring, stand him up, man to man, hands up. There's nothing else to save you but you.
Yo,
So
but
if
when
you
you're on
getting
the line,
punished,
And a motherfucker
Dread,
punching
I
on
see the
all
point on
your
the other
vital
side
body
too, though.
parts. He hitting you in your
Because if
fucking
you're
liver.
on a
He
defense
hitting
or
you in your
offensive
face.
line, you're
He
lined up
punching
against
you
that nigga
all
ahead
your
of you.
vital shit.
It's you versus that nigga ahead of you. Nobody
you're
the fuck
right, but
else,
guess
right?
what? The
Every
offensive
play.
line gets to go on the bench. The offensive line is not there the whole fucking time. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
That's
but I'm saying,
punishment.
but
But you
brother,
get
you
breaks
also
from your
get to go back
punishment.
to the corner.
Well, put a
It's the
football
same thing
player
as
in a
going back
boxing
to your
ring and watch what
corner.
happens.
No, it's not
Going
the
back to
same
the
of
corner for
going back
2
to your
minutes.
corner.
No, nigga, no, you're
No,
wilding.
I'm
2
not saying.
minutes.
I'm not saying. All
2
I'm saying
minutes.
is,
What about a
you
hitter
You
get
in
ever been
hurt
baseball?
in
in a
look here,
play.
you did football. I did wrestling.
I did
Physical.
wrestling, football, and lacrosse,
All
my
right, so
brother.
you should
Stop it.
understand them 3 minute rounds is like
Nigga, what school you go to? You went
crazy
to like
long.
Hogwarts or something?
I
What
played
about a
Yeah, the
switch hitter in
football
condition,
and
baseball?
condition,
lacrosse,
3
bro.
minute
Getting hit by
rounds,
100 miles
and
an
that
hour.
was just
Hold on, one
wrestling.
second.
You gotta be.
I
You
can't
gotta be.
imagine
You
boxing,
gotta
bro.
be more conditioned to box than you have to be
I
for
can't even.
football, bro.
A Native
I couldn't
American
imagine
sport that
boxing. Boxing is
originated
too
Boxing
much.
is
before I
way more
started with.
conditioned
Don't tell me
Is that
that.
than a
said boxing is
football
too
player,
much?
bro.
I was a
What
wrestler
about a
and I
switch
Way
hitter
think
in
that
more
boxing
baseball?
is
conditioned
way
than a
too much,
football
bro.
player, bro.
What about a switch hitter in baseball getting hit by a 100-mile-an-hour pitch? That's dangerous.
Oh, come on,
Well,
man.
one thing we
That's
can say for
dangerous, but
sure,
that's not a
Dreadman.
part of the
Hold up,
job. You don't stand there to get hit by
This
balls.
not the octagon.
Wait,
This not the
Dreadman, one thing we
UFC.
can say
You
for
ain't gonna get
sure
your
with
shit,
certainty
your
is that
goddamn arm
boxers
broken
are
in
much
that
fitter
motherfucker.
than football players. That's a
That's
fact.
I would say that.
That yeah.
The
No, it's a
conditioning.
fact. It's a
Not
fact. Boxers
heavyweights,
are
Oxy.
amongst the
Lightweights.
fittest sports people in all
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
they're more
sports. Like
The
conditioned. They're the
cardio
most
is much
conditioned.
more
They
intense
the
in
most
boxing.
conditioned.
boxers,
they,
Yes, it is. In all
boxers
like
and
they
martial
are the
fucking
arts.
fittest. They are the fittest.
boxers and
That jump rope
swimmers.
ain't no joke, nigga.
Yeah,
Boxers and
Yeah,
swimmers.
boxers and
War Jones
swimmers.
went
Yeah,
and played in a
boxers and
fucking
swimmers
basketball
amongst
game
the
and had a
fittest
boxing match
people
the
you
same
can.
goddamn day, bro.
That's why you got to do
That's
them
how conditioned he
triathlons, baby.
was in his prime.
Oxy has the worst because he's a farmer, dude. He chases after goats and cows and bulls.
Yeah, they be throwing rhino balls over there.
Bullfighting.
They be
Really,
throwing
John?
rhino
Dragon
balls.
Balls.
Really?
He doing
Why,
Ken
John?
Clone?
Why, John?
Yeah,
Why,
Your
John?
Yeah, I actually got the most dangerous occupation
What
in
kind of
all of
sports
us.
y'all got over there anyway, bro? Y'all need to create some sport leagues over there, bro. What y'all be doing, bro?
They do rugby and football. No, my bad,
Yeah,
not American
y'all need
football,
an
soccer.
African
Rugby, no
NFL,
rugby,
bro.
rugby, right? Rugby
Right,
is
rugby,
Y'all don't do
is
African
soccer no
football,
more?
that shit, bro. Y'all need an
no,
African
Football is
NBA and an
still number one,
African
bro. For me,
Okay,
I'm a fit.
Okay.
hold on, wait.
I
Time
So
don't
out.
for
know if
me,
you
I'm a big
guys.
football fan, right? I'm a big football
Okay.
fan, but football, for example, football players or football like at the most elite, they're not as fit as boxers.
Having people
Unfortunately.
around you, though, back to the injuries, having people around you, though, is not a good thing. I get it. When it's just you one-on-one with a guy, if I got the guy next to me and he step on my foot when we going left, that's also an injury. Now, we're talking serious injuries. Maybe boxing has a slight edge, but I also think that you probably have a better sample size on the football side. You got a lot more people out there. There's a lot more.
I don't know if you
What
guys
about motorcycle racing?
I don't know if you
That's
guys
a
already
sport.
mentioned the speed at which you're being hit. I watched the what is it, concussion movie, and the example that he gave was basically putting a peach or some type of fruit in a jar and shaking it.
And that's what a helmet it does.
The brain.
But like I say, we're not the most dangerous sport
I'll
though.
let y'all go at it.
Yeah, because you don't hear football
because you
players
get
talking like
punched. So imagine a
boxers
full.
do.
Imagine a nigga that's 235 fucking pounds of pure muscle punch you straight in your goddamn head, bro.
Redman, can I make this point? I'll let y'all go at it. I just want to make this point. Y'all can go back at it.
Go ahead, woman. I'm sorry.
Thank you. So your brain is not attached to any cords or anything to keep it stable. So if your brain is already not stable within your skull, and you have a helmet on top of it, it's not really doing much. And like I said, at the rate of speed that you're being hit at repeatedly, get a 5-minute break or whatever, but being repeated in a 2-hour game or something is not healthy.
It's not really 2 hours that you're playing.
I'm almost
It's
done.
not.
He's almost done. Let's get done. I got next.
Boxing is, like he said, it's a form of fighting, and it's not at the same speed, and it's you have defensive mode. I know there are some casualties, but at the same time it's not as effective as football to me.
Are you
Well,
serious?
you haven't you heard of the term punch drunk?
Hold on. Can we be civil, bro?
I just want to know what did you mean effective? Did you say
Haven't you heard the term punch drunk? When somebody is punch drunk.
Now back to what I was saying. I said I had next. Now you talking about what you saying? Everything so far, Dre, you're right on point. But now think about it. The same analogy with your head, right? And the brain is in there. So you get punched more frequently than these niggas run into each other when you think about it. Because they got to stop set plays. The one big play is a big rush and all that. But you got to think. In the boxing ring, you're steadily just getting hit or blocking or hitting. Imagine how much, especially if a nigga defense is horrible and a nigga getting rocked and rocked. Imagine how much time that brain is rattling and rattling and rattling. Yeah, a nigga just said, you ever heard of the term punch drunk? You ever seen a nigga get knocked out on his feet? The nigga knocked out, but he just standing there with his brains is done. He's over with, son. That's how fucked up you can get in a boxing match. Niggas is really knocking your brains out, bro.
With the same
with no helmet, though, with no protecting, nothing.
Say that football players are being injured, their legs are being broken.
Bro, they literally had to change the rules for football. Come on, man.
Hold on a second. You're saying that the thing that is expected in boxing is to have head injuries because it's mainly head and upper body punches it's like pointless.
I ain't never heard motorcycle racing. They got helmets. Sounding, talking slow and shit like some of these football boxers do.
You never heard of Muhammad Ali?
Yeah.
Muhammad
Ali. Just like Muhammad Ali was talking slow and shit.
Yeah,
Roy Jones, man.
Yeah, you ever seen Muhammad Ali this later years? Yes, he was fucked up.
But have you heard of Michael J.
I think people with the football thing.
He didn't get punched in the face. They don't know how. I forgot what the word, the condition that they have. I don't know.
I think the disconnect. I think the disconnect in the conversation is going to be the frequency in which people play football. So it seems like things happen over and over again because it's probably going to be at a higher frequency or whatever. But boxing is directly meant to like rock niggas' brains. It's going to be a more impactful, dangerous sport on an individual.
So what's more CTE or parts?
No.
And on that note, do we have our final thoughts?
Lucas, thanks for the shirts and everything. Everybody get your shirts and everything, and don't lose hope on these ignorants, even myself. Thank you.
There we go.
Peace.
Who's next?
Well, you know me, man. It's always been a pleasure, motherfuckers. You have a good night, man.
There we go. Man, he's staying up, man. That
This was
cocaine
fun.
must
Thanks.
be working.
Good night, good morning, niggas.
There we go.
Everybody else is gone. Black Cleaner. Follow me at Black Cleaner, YouTube, and all other platforms. And yeah, FBA for life.
All right. Don't knock the Mexicans mixed with black. You have a good night.
All right, here we go. White Claws forever. Fuck Lucas.
That's wild. Everyone, have a good night. Don't drink and drive. I will catch y'all mañana. Oh shit, I can't find. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. There we go. We found it. All right, adios muchachos.